No more bad government in Nigeria. Nigeria what? The only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria what? Yo! No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what media? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Niger what media? Voice for the voiceless. Niger watch media. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since 1944. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. 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 Niger watch you. We have been seeing all you guys have been doing, and he recommending to everyone in Nigeria, saying that you guys are the number one. Niger what you
is thought to be between two top contenders, Asue Ighodalo of the ruling People's Democratic Party and Monday Okpebolo of the All Progressives Congress, and a third force in Labour Party candidate Olumide Akpata.
Meanwhile, the People's Democratic Party candidate in the Edo State governorship election, Asue Ighodalo, expressed satisfaction with the conduct of the election while speaking to journalists shortly after casting his vote at the Idionyoro Primary School Ward 1, Unit 3 in Ewohimi, Eson Southeast local government area of Edo State. Ovieteme George has the details.
It's a wet day in Ewohimi, Esan Southeast local government area of Edo State. Here in the Idionyoro Primary School, Ward 1, Unit 3, officials of the Independent National Electoral Commission arrived at 10:29 in the morning. There was preferential treatment for the elderly who sat on plastic chairs while waiting to perform their civic duties. The youths lined up in a queue, which also had the People's Democratic Party candidate, Asue Ighodalo, and his wife. Ighodalo went through the accreditation processes and cast his ballot as journalists scrambled to take vantage positions.
I get good feelers from elsewhere. People, exit polls show that we're doing very well. So we're comfortable, we're very comfortable, and we're very happy with that. What we're not comfortable with is the little shenanigans that are going on, particularly from the APC guys. We've had rumors and we've seen things that the APC fellows have been trying to undermine the process. Many of them have been caught with ballot papers. Many of them have been caught with PVCs, and they are running around. The worst still, they go around trying to buy votes. I hear the rates now is, I don't know whether it's 15, they say now, or 20,000, you know. So they're going around. So they tried everything to subvert the process. Again, if you have something to offer people, you want to work to subvert the process. But by and large, on balance, our exit polls just show what we knew. So we expect that we will win this election hands down by a landslide. And we'll see what happens, you know. Thereafter, we will settle with the people of Edo State, and we will make sure that we move our state to the next level by God's grace.
The PDP governorship candidate is hopeful of a favorable outcome in the election.
The Nigerian military has made me extremely proud. They've taken charge. They've shown great responsibility. They've shown that they can protect their people. I expect that phone calls will be made when people believe that the process has been free and fair. For me personally, I will always make phone calls if I know the process is free and fair. But I know I'm the person that will receive phone calls. In a free and fair process, I am the person that will receive the phone calls. Because like I said, we're going to win hands down. Hands down. Except something goes totally wrong. But God Almighty is in control. We believe in God. We know that God will take charge of everything that is happening here. And we're supremely confident. And so we're not worried.
96.
Sorting and counting of ballots have been concluded in Ewahimi Ward 1, Unit 3.
99.
Ovieteme George, Arise News.
All right.
All right. At this polling unit, the Labour Party.
I will stop. Okay, let's listen to this.
Party candidate Olumide Akpata commended the conduct of the election in Benin City. Live images where the candidate of the Labour Party, Olumide Akpata, seems to be ready. He's been accredited and is about to cast
his own vote.
His own ballot. I'm sure that will soon be.
Yeah, I'm impressed with this. Is my polling unit. I'm very impressed, and the feedback I'm getting from around the country is that people are coming out. The rain will set us back a bit, but I'm sure once it subsides, the people will be here. So I'm quite impressed. The people are hungry for a change, and so this is symbolic. It just tells you that the people want to see. They want to see that things turn around in Edo State. So I'm very hopeful that those who are superintending over elections, those who are superintending over this process, will allow the will of the people prevail, because the people have come out.
Yes.
And once you allow their will prevail, we have had a good day.
What about the exercise, the voting process? You liked it? Was it free, fast?
For me, it was fast. But you cannot use my experience to judge the process.
Yeah.
It went well for me, perfect, seamless. I hope that is the experience of every Edo voter. So I'm going to reach out and get the feedback to know whether or not this is how it has worked out for everybody. For me, everything went well. The machine worked perfectly, captured me. I got my ballot paper. I went into the booth. I thumbprinted where you would imagine I would thumbprint. And then I put it in the ballot box, and that was done. 3 minutes, 4 minutes, it was done. But is that the experience of every Edo voter? The jury is out on that. Time will tell.
So you are hopeful right now?
I am pumped, optimistic, Christian. We have this one. We've got this one. The Edo people will speak loud and clear today. The Edo people will speak loud and clear today.
Olumide Akpata there, all pumped up, but also the candidate of the All Progressives Congress, Senator Monday Okpebolo, had this to say after casting his vote.
I feel very good. Edo is about to be liberated. INEC, they are the right track. They are trying their best. And I believe they are going to improve more of this. Today is perfect, but I can see in my place. In other places, 1 or 2 persons have come to say things are okay, moving perfectly. So for now, there's no problem.
Now, okay, you've gotten the reports, but from your own personal experience, what would you say about the conduct of the polls itself? Usually there are always controversies and questions, but then in your opinion, how exactly do you feel about the conduct of today's exercise?
The conduct of today is very okay for me. perfect.
So as far as you're concerned, INEC has done a good job.
I know they are doing very well, very, very well.
Thank you very much.
Thank
so you will guarantee that there'll be peace among your supporters?
My supporters are happy. They are jubilating because a new dawning for Edo people. A new Edo is rising. That is it.
The senator representing Edo North Senatorial District, Adams Oshiomhole, commended officials of the Independent National Electoral Commission for arriving early at most polling units in Etsako West local government area. The former governor of Edo State described the beavers as seamless and efficient. Oshiomhole, who gave his commendation after casting his vote at polling unit 1 Iyamo Primary School premises, cautioned those who refused to sign the peace accord against inciting violence, as according to him, the election should not be a do-or-die affair.
I'm very happy. INEC came on time, and the accreditation goes smoothly. People are voting smoothly, and even you media people, because there's no media station in this village. How you arrive from nowhere, whether you use Juju to fly from Benin to be here even before I came. You know, and I'm sure your cameras will show exactly what is going on here. It's peaceful. Now, we have emphasized the only instrument required today is not bullet. It's PVC and ballot. And since I have not been told of the violence, I don't know if it's possible, but violence will do no good to anybody. No, because at the end of the day, who do you want to preside over? You can't force people to vote against their wish. You know, so I condemn in strong terms anyone who is resorting to violence. But you know, those who refuse to sign the peace accord have already, by their conduct, said they were good. And it's not they do or die.
They do or die. I mean, we were here yesterday.
All right, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. It's good to be back here again this morning. How you guys doing? Trust me, it's been a very, very tough moment for every one of us since morning. Since yesterday morning till now, we've only slept for a few hours. Then we're back again on air. I want to appreciate all my wonderful panelists who kept the platform going yesterday when I was knocked out. Yes, but by God's grace, we are back again now. Let's do this together. As you all know that we're still waiting for the final result for today. You know, as we speak now, you heard the PDP candidate, Asue Ighodalo, talking earlier on that he's very, very confident that he's gonna emerge as the next governor of Edo State. But a few minutes, or rather a few hours later, we started seeing different things. I'd like you to watch this.
Next office. Can you tell us what's happening right now?
We actually are not quite sure what is happening. There was supposed to have been some collation in some of the local governments in Oredo and Ikpobaoha. All of a sudden, some people came in, threw tear gas, and kind of drove everybody that was there outside the office. They've now insisted that all of those collations should come into the INEC headquarters. The problem was our agents then started telling us that they were not being allowed into INEC headquarters. So my deputy and I came in here to find out why they are not allowing our agents to the collation center. There are too many funny things going on all of a sudden, and there seems to be INEC complicity, police complicity, working together. And this cannot be right for democracy in this country. You know, they're trying to subvert the will of the people of Edo State, and it will not happen. By God's grace, it cannot happen. Edo State people will stand and fight for their rights. All of a sudden, you see all these funny results coming out of Edo North. It doesn't make sense. How do you have the full number of accredited voters or people who took PVCs when you know averagely it's 25% to 28% for a good election of people that turn up for the election out of those that are truly accredited? How? All of a sudden they're having 90%, 100%? And everybody sees this clearly. But we want to subvert democracy in this country by all means. And I don't know why we do this thing to ourselves in this country. The desperation for power by those who have nothing to offer the people of this country is just incredible.
So what's your plea now, sir?
No, I don't have a plea. The people of Edo State who have exercised their right to vote and have exercised it in the direction they want for the candidates that they want will stand up and fight for their rights. It's not about me. It's about us.
My people, I don't hear that one, right? It's getting really, really tough. The PDP candidate, Asue Ighodalo, is currently crying because he's not happy what is going on. But it didn't end there. You know, even the PDP candidates are supporters in those. Currently, a lot of them are yelling, crying, agitating. A lot is currently going on in those states right now. And many of them are saying, we're not going to accept this. Remember, these same people, they hypocritically, I'm saying all of them, the top three candidates, they hypocritically and satanically and synthetically praise the satanic INEC continuously. If you get my English, you will know it's like somebody needs something from you, just saying, oh, my brother, you be the best, you be the best, because of what they want to get. But within them, they know you are satanic, but they're only pretentiously saying you are the best. When these people were saying, oh, like Asue Ighodalo, for example, were saying, oh, Tinubu is a Democrat. Tinubu is this. Tinubu will not allow these kind of things to happen. He's this and that, blah, blah, blah. The Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party said similar thing, while the occupancy of the APC candidate, Moni Okpebholo, said the same thing. On this platform, I played all of them. I was looking at these people and saying, oh, okay. No wahala. Let's see. But you can see now that the video that I played earlier on, Asue Ighodalo is saying, oh, we are very confident and all that. Although the result is not final. It's not how, counting is still going on, agitation and all that is still going on. But comparison in terms of the video that I played earlier on and the last video that I just played now, they do not get to understand that, but you know, be firewood heat. They hit them right now. We are talking about Nigeria. Politics, the way that they plan, not be the way we want me to plan, not be so that they plan. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. I guess everybody can hear me. Somebody confirm my voice right there. I don't want to talk to myself today. We are here. The broadcasts have started. Probably we are going to be here for the whole day again until we find out who is the next governor of Edo State. Mother of all Mommy Diaspora, good evening, good morning to you, Mommy. Thank you very much for all you do. I appreciate you always for being there. Thank you very much, Sue Berry. Thank you so much. In fact, Mother Sue Berry just called this morning. You never greet, you never do anything. You just say, my priority now is to first buy Elvis coffee. And God will bless you, man. God Almighty will bless you. I'm very, very grateful because the first comment that came into this platform today, the first thing that came into the platform, the first appearance is your name and the money. I want to say I'm very, very grateful. Thank you very much, man, for all you do. Thanks for the encouragement. God bless you. Thank you very much, CXR. I can see you right there. Thank you, Femi Bash. I can see you right there. Ike Shuku, thanks for joining us. I also, Francis, thank you very much. Epa Godwin, I can see you right there. Streets Saint, I can see you. Thank you, my wonderful people. Bryce Strasser right there with us as well. And then we have who again? Samudi Amer Okunt, I can see you. Thanks for joining Alex today and one time. Thank you very much. God bless you, all my people. Do your part, press and like button, help us to share and hit on the notification bell. Subscribe to Nigeria Watch so that you can get your daily what is news, what is happening across Nigeria. If on difference, I can see you. Thanks for joining us. Promise. You do be say Rosemary Osas. Thank you very much. God bless you, all my people. I hope I've not missed out any names. But meanwhile, I would like us to move on. You know, thank you very much. Okay, did anybody confirm my voice? I've not seen anybody commented, yes, we can hear you. I hope I'm not talking to myself because I asked earlier on and you guys. Thank you, Samuel, for the comments. You say you finished work. Thank you. God bless you. Is anybody hearing me? Nobody's commenting what I want to hear. Okay, now you people are commenting. I'm not talking tele. For the past 78 years, 97 I confirm my voices. Nobody's confirming it. I don't want to make I go sleep. The cry when all these governorship candidates they cry. So you know, I want to make a carry. I can't give it and say another 2023 general election. You don't happen for those states. When would they tell you now? Say Nigeria is not working. It doesn't look like anything will work anytime soon. You'll be like, say, some of you come here insulting us, telling us this and all that. Listen, how is it possible the same INEC that conducted the 2023 general election then is the one conducting the Edo State election, and you expect the same INEC to do the right thing? How? How is it possible? Anyway, I don't know. As we talk, we still never know who will be the governor. Although Olumide Akpata is totally out of the race. We have a lot to talk about that, but I want the conclusion to be concluded first. Then we'll talk about that. The rumor that broke out, Olumide is no longer in the race. Olumide came on by saying, I'm still in the race and everything. Yes, insider research and all that, blah, 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 and all that. We're going to talk about all these things when it comes to that time. But the way everything looks so, blessing our court, now all of them, they go. Court. They don't pack their luggages. They are going to court. Justice must prevail. Hey, God. Listen, this was Nigeria. Nigeria. Hey, our politicians, But meanwhile, let's hear more from people that is agitating right now from Asue Ighodalo camp. But we hear what they want to talk for here quickly. Thank you.
I will feed you killer. Nothing has a point. What will happen? What will happen? Is that what will happen? If you kill us, what will happen? Because you're under the gun.
Did you want the situation?
Yeah.
What's the situation on ground there? Waiting there.
They are changing results. The new system. Let me tell you the process of this election. You collect at the ward. Every ward you have a local government where you go and collect. Now, at the local government collation center, because Asue Ighodalo had won the whole of Edo South everywhere. What they did, they left and went straight, asked people that they cannot collect at the local government level. Look at the way they've mounted this place like as if it's a military regime, dictatorship, put police, put soldiers at the end. God is for tricks them to bring their resources to come and collect here. Yeah. The wreck himself is collecting. The collection officers are not collecting nothing. The wreck himself is collecting. In Nigeria, this is Tinubu democracy. Without allowing why did they allow us to go through the process of electionary campaign? He was just appointed the governor, his president. His power is next to God. I want to turn our state to APC state.
All right, guys, that video I'll continue to play. But meanwhile, I saw somebody asking for a link. If you want to come in, oh boy, I'm gonna get off on a bed. Let's start this morning, man. When I ever see anything, APC say they don't go agree. And Asue Ighodalo PDP people say they don't go agree. But unfortunately, the Labour Party finance say they don't go agree. Now they say they beat the way they beat them, not be small thing. Kind now wow. My question be say anybody work on that ground to favor that person in the pretense of I'm campaigning for myself? A big question, no, more will be revealed later on. This one are politics. A lot of you put emotions to it. No, we're not going to agree. We're not going to agree. God will do it in Jesus' name. It doesn't work like that. Our politicians are desperate. In fact, our politicians are satanically desperate. They are not desperate to see you happy. They are desperate for their selfish interest. It is sad there, but meanwhile, let's continue to watch this one. Thank you.
Why did they allow us to go through the process of electionary campaign? He was just appointed the governor, his president. His power is next to God. Want to turn our state to APC state where there's hardship everywhere. And that is not Lagos. Yeah. It's not APC state. When we were fighting Jonathan, was this country this bad? You don't see that better.
It was not that was leading for subsidy that now people cannot even eat. We can go in Lagos. We brought a result and said we cannot put it in. We should go back. I was there when this
we did elections. Those citizens voted today. After the voting, results were the world of the over 15. What they did, a labor person who that they have fought through struggles. Step back in a don't.
You see, I will come back to that video, but I have this to say. That is one of our Edo prominent son, Matthew Ighodalo. That's his name. He was the DG for Asue Ighodalo campaign. You see, when we are talking about our satanic government, when it's favorable to you, you will stay out. You're not part of it, and you don't want to be part of it, right? You know, you are still on Destiny, but I just want people to see me properly. When it's favorable to you, you stays out, right? It not concern me, it not concern me, it not concern me. But when it is not favorable to you, you cries out. This is why we are not moving anywhere in Nigeria. People only react to what is affecting them. But if it's favorable to them, they are not part of the people that is reacting generally. Oga Matthew Ighodalo will be protesting all this while that nothing is working in Nigeria. I would have been very, very happy you take the lead by calling out Tinubu that things is getting worse in the country. But nobody was talking. Maybe you are one way or the other affiliated with him, friendship or whatever. Favoritism is another thing that is destroying Nigeria today. Favoritism and nepotism, alongside others. But this particular tool is specific to my speech, or my monologue this morning. But today, you are complaining because the table have turned around. So what happened to those of you listening to me right now, every single person listening to me right now? What happened if you start complaining for anything that is wrong? It doesn't matter if it's favorable to you or if it's affecting you. As long as it's wrong, it's wrong. The only definition to define wrong is wrong. There's no other avenue to define what is wrong. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If he's giving you money and putting money in your table, it's still wrong. If you're a kidnapper today, you're kidnapping people for monetary gain, it is wrong. If you're an armed robber and you are earning excessively from it and all that, it is still wrong. No matter how, no matter anyhow you look at it, what is wrong is wrong. But we live in a world, or rather in a country where when it's favorable to you, you don't speak. But when it's affecting you, you cry out for the people to come for your aid or come to your aid. Look where we are today. Look where we are. You know, so it's sad that the citizens will be affected more because these politicians, they can cry today, cry tomorrow, and at the end of the day, they still make up and become friends. Oshomole destroyed Obaseki in the past and blah, 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 and all that. But Obaseki built a labor house and named it Oshomole. And after naming the building Oshomole came back again and destroyed Obaseki once again. I went on by calling them childless and all that, blah, blah, blah. So that means what these guys are doing, they're only fighting themselves for their selfish interest. The main people that is being affected is the citizens. And the baffling part of this whole thing is that the citizens are still collecting money from these people. That is surprising. Like yesterday, people were collecting 10,000 naira, 5,000 naira, even as low as 2,000 naira. A lot of them were captured on videos, showcased, circulated on social media. You collected 2,000 naira, 5,000 naira, 10,000 naira to suffer for the next 4 years, or rather for the next 8 years. The probability of these people doing 8 years is very, very extremely high. Yes, statistically check it. It's like 1%, only 1% that end up doing 4 years and leaves office in the history of Nigeria. 1%. 99% always end up doing the complete 8 years. Go do your research. You understand what I'm saying? Now, with that statistic alone, people still collect money from politicians and do the wrong thing. Will you want us to call that hunger? Okay, if it's hunger, you can collect the money even though it's wrong and still vote for the right person. So I will not call that hunger. I think it's stupidity or a curse. Yeah. Look where we are today. Unfortunately, this is where we find ourselves, even though we know the final result is not out yet. But the direction is becoming very, very obvious. Yeah. Before I continue with that pathetic video, because there's a lot on that video that I want you guys to see. But let me hear from my people right here. Samudi Amen, please on your camera. I need to see who is behind the name of Samudi Amen. And Destiny, you wanted to say something. Go ahead quickly, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Najawach. Good morning from here. And good afternoon, good evening to any other people. Yesterday, I was trying to join you guys, but I was not able because I just lost some things. I lost my wallet, everything concerning me right now. I don't even have anything as I'm talking to you. So that was the reason why I was not able to join you guys. So I'm waiting for Monday before I go to police station to declare everything. My problem is that I don't know if Nigeria will be better right now because what I'm seeing in Edo State, because like you just said, you can collect money from anybody and do the right thing. But what I'm saying, I don't know what is the problem. Is it that they collect the money and do the wrong thing, or they collect the money, do the right thing, and INEC is trying to give us the wrong thing? That's my problem. Because Mr. Najawo, let me be sincere because I'm always come here to say something. I'm not sure those states that I know that if I say 20% is too much, that 10% of those states will vote for APC. I'm not sure. I'm not sure no matter what. Even some people that always come to this our channel here are realize that many of them will not even vote for APC. When you listen to that Bebolo or whatever you call itself, but my problem is what is going on? What don't how are they doing it? I'm I don't know, man. Najawo, seriously, if those states problem right now, they rig this Edo State really, and they rig it the way they rig that 2023 election. Definitely, Nigeria is finished. It's done. It's done. It's done totally. Then we should stop talking about Nigeria. We start talking about any other country. Because I believe within myself that Edo State cannot vote for APC. It's not possible. How? Who would do that? Forget those people that will come talking because they collected what they want to collect. That's why they can talk whatever they want. It's not possible. Man, I don't even know. How they come for this country, safe. Sometimes you are, man. It's difficult when I see I was watching you guys yesterday, but I was not able to come. I cannot speak. So I was somehow a little bit frustrated or whatever. Everything was somehow, I don't know. Is how will Mr. Najawo, I beg. I want to feel this country safe. The way it did now, I want to feel Sana. Everything, those state election just show me, say, man, that country did somehow. Upon everything, just did, it not let me understand. It not let me think. I don't understand that. What did they happen? Which kind of country we comment? Every country they move ahead, they think ahead. And then with the next thing, the next plan, the next improvement, we come like say with the plan, I want to go back, I want to go back, I want to go back. If people they I'm gonna watch are they background they watch this thing because I don't know. Because this election, I be think say man, we go use that correct all the old mistakes. Make people know say yes, we did try. But the way I don't reach now, it come like say they go worse.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother Destiny. You asked me a question. Unfortunately, I don't have any answer to that question. How we're going to face Nigeria? I've done my part every day on this platform. I wish everybody doing the same thing. I've said this so many times on this platform that I wish we have 50 Nigeria Watch platform, 50. Like other Nigerians doing what Nigeria Watch is doing here, just 50. I'm telling you, Nigerian government will be under pressure to do the right thing.
Not building. Bro, it's not this. May I cut work for your mouth? They say, you get one Benin parable, say, na money I cut for your mouth. If we get Nigeria Watch, you see people who have the respect for Nigeria, I want to talk. So, if we get Nigeria Watch, the very dark man, Showore, I believe they will go. I wish many of us gather together, support these three people. I believe say maybe because not be one with support people where we know say that they want whether they want to take us as fool, I don't even know. But not there. Now most of them will they praise pass. Check your channel right now. How many people subscribe? How many people they listen? But if you go to that channel, we're not get anything to offer to that country. You see millions, thousands.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Destiny, once again. At the moment, surprisingly, APC are already celebrating. the APC youth leader in Edo State, Comrade Tony Kabaka, and Abel Stone, they are already celebrating. Does it mean result day whether they see where we never see? Watch this.
APC! APC! Now the Don Cabazo with the flag. The Don Cabazo, let on. Baba Kebe. Now we are letting APC! APC! Now the Don Cabazo with the flag. The Don Cabazo, let on. Baba Kebe. Now we are letting APC! Now the Don Cabazo with the flag. The Don Cabazo, let on. Baba Kebe. Now we are letting
So, as you guys can see, there is a celebration going on in Edo State from APC youth leader, Comrade Tony Kabaka Adun and Abel Stone. That is the celebration going on. They are celebrating the victory of APC in Edo State. As you can see, election is over. Today is 22nd of September 2024. The election was done on the 21st of September 2024. So, election is over. Since last night, election is over. A lot of us have seen what have been going on media, and a lot of us don't see the way the election go for Edo State. Yesterday, election was one of the peaceful elections so far Edo State have ever conducted. Due to the threat that was wrapping around on social media and some hate speech coming out from different individuals, as in especially person like me was even thinking the election is going to be like with the fight Israel and.
All right, I will continue with that video. Then I have another celebrating video from the APC people as well. The deputy governor, they're calling the deputy governor, which I think is Phyllis Shaibu, because the APC cannot call deputy governor of Obaseki. Remember, we have two deputy governors in those states. You know, things they happen, though. Things they happen. You know, so is doing the working with them. I think it's Phyllis Shaibu, Tony Kabaka, and many others. Abel Stone. Listen to what they have to say here. Some of them opponents, I'll give you the opportunity to speak when I finish. Don't worry.
Now go they do pass yourself. Yes, we are live in Ibobai. God has given us victory. Senator Model Bewolo is the new governor of Edo State, governor-elect, and not honorable Dennis Osagbemoruwe Idaosa, the deputy governor-elect. All glory be to God Almighty for putting our enemy to shame. Thank you, God Almighty. You can see the Edo youth are happy. You can see the mama cry. We are celebrating, and today we are going to worship God on the road. Today is a Sunday. By the grace of God, God has given us victory. Throw away. The worker, Abramovich, extra commodity. shut down the whole place. What are you saying? See. Fiamo, more than Fiamo, not the free trick. Who they breathe? Who they breathe? Who they breathe? Who they breathe? I don't live on the wall. Hey! Handle the camera. He's a champion, the youth leader. That's the leader. Adeo, what's the level? Joe, which one? Hey, wait, what's the one? Adeo, Chairman send message. Give me phone.
All right, guys. Not be smarty, no. Hey, God. Not be smarty. Before we continue, I want to be fair. I'd like to listen to our brother Samudi Ahmed. Thank you very much for your time with us, Samudi Ahmed. Please unmute yourself. Talk to us. Good morning to you.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Nadia Watch. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Wait till you want to talk for this matter with the grass.
I don't think the first time I joined your platform, I told you that Obaseki does not have rights to produce a successor. So that's what is actually happening now, because you cannot fight everybody and you want to take it at the end of the day. This is politics. I know people will say that we supported Mode because of one thing or the other, but Obaseki actually made it possible for Mode to become a governor. Even in Uromi, we were also producing a senator. Obaseki was the one that supported all there. That's why we lost the Senate seat. So if you look at the powers that are working with Mode are very high powered. Even in Benin, the Senate President Ababio is currently in Benin right now. And a lot of other governors are in Benin just to make sure they finish this thing. You know that fight that Obaseki said, fight to finish. That's what they are fighting now. So this is the fight that want to finish that fight. So that's why you see that everything is being planned carefully. And at yesterday, we watched APC, they didn't bring out any results because they were just cooking their own results. When PDP was celebrating, they just did everything very easily. That even to a go that we all saw that PDP have won just yesterday night, later came out that APC have now won the go. So we're hearing that they have won everywhere in the donut. So it's a very serious matter. And again, the issue of vote buying, the two sides bought votes. Even my place, Uromi, I had on good report that APC was sharing 10,000 and PDP was sharing 3,000. So another case, another word too, where PDP refused to share money, thinking people will use their mind to vote for them. So those people went on to vote for APC. I think the only party that was just out of business in this election was the Labour Party. That's why when some of those guys are talking about Labour Party in your platform, I will just be laughing. Labour Party was never really on ground. Because even when you complain many times that you did not see any jingle or any campaign stuff to use to promote them, because we're not on ground. So when Tinubu came, it was when Peter Obi came for the first time that we will hear that Labour Party did some a campaign somewhere. So I don't really know what Abata came to do in the race. Maybe, as he said, he had interest to maybe to take away PDP votes. So what I put about if at the end of the day, because me, I'm still waiting for INEC to declare the final result. But if at the end of the day, APC is declared the winner, that's when we have to blame Obaseki for wasting his chances. Because Obaseki that made Asue to look like an abandoned child. We saw pictures from police center. Obaseki was sitting down in the white chair. He was deserted, nobody around him. So that's what will happen. Even when our Jonathan said that when the election was announced, that everybody in Asue was empty. So it's what will happen when they announce Modi finally as the winner. If that is the case, you'll see that the whole government house in Benin will be empty. They are politicians. You see them moving towards APC. That's what they are. They move at their own convenience. Now I was telling my friend here in America yesterday that when these guys want to move, they won't tell you we are going to APC. So APC and PDP is the same. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for what you did yesterday. It was a good day. At the time, nobody was on the platform again. The platform was just running on its own. I was watching. Everybody have slept off. They were tired. It was a long day.
But do not be firewood, my brother. But
yeah, it is very well. Thank you very much, sir.
We've been on air for the past 24 hours.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, now God bless you. Thanks for putting your voice out there. Yes, there's a lot to talk about. But I would just rather wait. Maybe we'll see how it will be. Final. Then we'll take it from there. We have Mr. Wovan with us. Thank you very much for coming in, my brother. Good morning to you.
Thank you, sir. Good morning.
Where did you join us from?
From Germany.
Germany. How do they see this matter with the grand soda?
Yes, I quickly called in because of this our brother that is speaking. I just have one question for him. The way he's trying to design the APC now. Are you sure? To you now, are you really sure that this victory that APC are celebrating without having announced the result first? Are you really sure that this victory come in a normal way?
Can I respond, sir?
Yes, of course.
Of course, you can.
No victory in politics come in a normal way. You know why
I'm
emotional about politics? Let me just tell you a very few things. In 2014, I was a youth corper in Port Harcourt during the 2015 election. On election day, I was kidnapped. In that election, a lot of people were killed in Port Harcourt. So I was with kidnappers for a very long time. I don't want to mention the party that kidnapped me. That election was done for Yes and Wike. So when I came back alive, that was 11th of April 2015, I told myself never to be emotional about politics. So I've seen things that politics is not the way people see it. It's a serious business. So that's why I'm telling you that no political victory comes easily. Even they will tell you there's a free and fair election. There's no free and fair election. There's always back endings that happens around politics. If politics was a free and fair game, why did Peter Obi did not win 2023 election? Because you cannot win the election in a gentleman way in Nigeria.
Okay, now can I quickly come in, sir? Can I quickly come in, sir? If it is like this now, and you know that it is like this, and then you people are still, kind of celebrating victory with these satanic people, I just want to know how now can we get a better country, a country like Nigeria, still like this today, and we are not ashamed of ourselves as a youth. We are still clamoring for this kind of people, celebrating this kind of nonsense victory with them. That means we are one together with them.
Okay, see, let me explain something. I told you before that there's no clear victory. Do you know why some of us are saying this? Do you know during the local government election, Baseke did what APC is doing now? So this is just about you not able to use what you wish for. You basically have had the same machineries that the APC has now. It will use it. That's why I said the only party that is not involved in this election is the Labour Party, because they're the only one that actually went the gentleman way. So I'm not celebrating that. Even I would tell my friends normally that even though Monday wins, Edo State will go worst. That's the truth. But Obaseki just have to live there first. Thank you.
Okay, that means you want Obaseki to go by fire by force.
You should just live there first. Thank you, sir.
You be APC supporter like that now.
No, I won't say I'm APC supporter, sir.
Sir, I want to say something. If Obaseki now live by fire by force, and someone worse than Obaseki is coming, then what is the need of Obaseki living? Is it not better the Obaseki and co continue?
No, they cannot continue.
Instead of him to leave and the worst person come in.
They cannot continue. Let me explain the way politics is to you. I'm telling you just now. Politics, you know, Obaseki government, I have a lot of people that work for Obaseki. Some of them have to leave America to go to Nigeria. They have been in Nigeria full time. They don't have business in Nigeria.
My brother, you are talking about how politics work. At this particular time of our life, should we be talking about how politics works, or we should be facing more of the reality?
The reality, no, you're not getting the point. You're not getting the point, sir. Even this guy that is talking now knows what I'm talking about. Okay, the Labour Party that would have been an option. What happened in the Labour Party? So what are the options available for now? Is it not the same people? The Labour Party that would have been a viable option. Did they get the support? No, because these same people are talking about, when they get to power, they still affirm poverty to make sure that they always use that to control the people. It's not about just coming to the platform to say these things. It's about we watching the situation of Nigeria. How will somebody normally open his
Nigeria Watch will be here to remind everybody when that time comes. But hold on, let's hear from Mr. James.
Okay,
Mr.
sir.
James, thank you very much for joining us. Please, where you joining us from? Good morning to you.
Good morning. I'm calling from Germany.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I beg, talk to us. How you see this matter with the table, so?
You mean, because I just joined, so you mean about the
what is happening in those state now? The headline is there.
Okay.
That's what we're talking
yes,
about.
like what I just saw now from I think the information I'm getting from Arise, they are saying the APC candidate, I think Mode Okpebholo has won 13 out of 18 local government. I don't know if that's, I don't know if that is true. That is what I just read now. But
that's the same thing we are saying here. The APC are already celebrating. So,
what? Although I'm not on ground, but what I can't really understand. Let's just be sincere to ourselves. APC is they are controlling the government at the center, which is Tinubu. And prior to this election, we're talking about the economy is in all-time worst. Inflation is high. The fuel prices, because I have families, I have friends, I have loved ones, I have, I get reports. Rice is bag of rice is over 80,000 naira, I think. Bag of beans, yam. They keep telling me we never eat yams, and these are the normal basic amenity of life: food, shelter, and clothes. And no jobs, nothing, and APC government is at the center. But what I don't understand, in all of this bad economy, which people they vote APC again, or how do they win election? I just want to know how. It's something that is bothering my mind. How does APC win? Or I've been a juju that they use. Hello?
We are hearing you.
I hear you.
The vote is never given to them by the people. I can tell you that. The vote is never given to APC by the people. This is just by their own will.
Yeah, hello, sir, Mr. Ivis. The two parties are satanic, as you always say. So it is satanic people that are doing the election. So the one that is more satanic is going to win. That's why I said that the Labour Party was not in the race. So if you have a race against between two devils, one of the devils will win. So what are we talking about?
Hold on. Let me quickly hear from someone on the phone. Madam Deborah, thanks for calling in, man. Good morning to you. Talk to us.
Hello?
Thank you, man. Go ahead. Talk to us. Good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Elvis. Good morning to everyone and viewers back home.
Thank you.
That they bring APC into power. Although I'm not surprised because the handwriting has been all over the place. I was 99% convinced that APC, the way Otemole and the rest of them were going about it, I know they are going to, whether people vote or not, they have already prepared the results. Tinubu has not forgiven Edo State for the last election when they said Edo to Lagos. So I know that he wants to show them Pepe that yes, Edo na Lagos, and he's able to force his own candidate on Edo State. It's really sad if it is true that the APC has really taken over Edo State. That's just a reality of what is going to happen in 2027. So anybody who is still thinking or hoping that there's going to be 2027, that there's going to be different, I mean, that person should just rethink. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just going to detach myself emotionally from.
Okay.
Hello?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. You round up in 1 minute. We need to showcase stuff. Yeah.
I'm just going to detach myself emotionally from what is mentally, just for my mental health, from what is happening in Nigeria. It's obvious that this sickness that is going on in Nigeria is not going to have any cure. And I don't see the cure. No, it's true.
You're right.
It's the truth. Sometimes you have to tell yourself the truth. Yesterday, while I was watching, I had to turn off. I had to turn off and just go to work, and I didn't listen because I wanted to protect my mental health. The whole thing is annoying me to see how Nigeria has gone, to see how these people.
Hello. Go ahead. Round up.
Nothing is going to take power from them. Nothing. And the Nigerian people too are compromised. The same youths that are suffering and they are seeing the way they are the same people that were still stealing ballot papers and still helping the politicians to read. So anybody still thinking that there's going to be a solution in Nigeria, I think that person should just have a rethink.
Thank you.
For me personally, I think Nigeria, everybody should just look for a personal solution. I don't see that country changing anytime soon.
Thank you.
So me, I've disconnected myself emotionally from anything. There's no cure. There's not going to be any cure for Nigerian problem. Anybody who thinks there's a solution, to me, I don't see that. It's already like a stage 4 cancer. That there's no remedy.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Really sad.
All right. Thank you very much. God bless you, man. Yeah. Okay. I'd like us to move on because we have a couple of reports that we need to showcase to our spectators right now. But it looks like someone else were calling while. Okay, Madam Ola was calling in. Madam Ola, I'm returning your call quickly to speak to us. Thank you very much, Madam. Good morning to you. Please talk to us.
The Lord will strengthen you, Mr. Elvis. I watched since yesterday. I slept off. Today I'm awake early too. God bless you. Good morning, everybody over there. God bless you all. Nigeria. I don't even say that Nigeria will be better. I just wanted to answer that man that asked why are we still voting. They are not voting. Nigeria is captured. They are not voting APC. They are not voting APC. They just there was a man that reported yesterday that in a ward or local government or something like that are registered up to 800 people. I think that was Ondo State, that only 20 voting cards were sent. You know, all those discrepancies, that's what they do to get it right. What I think Tinubu is trying to do now is to start capturing all the states one by one with the Oshimole, and then they will just take over. I don't see that man leaving after 4 years. That's Tinubu. He silently uses his emperor power. And this Edo State thing, I don't know what's going to happen after that.
Thank you, ma'am.
Everybody will be taking each other to court, and at the end of the day, we will still be APC. But one thing I want to say, I asked the question yesterday, Mr. Elvis, how do we move forward? Are we just going to be doing it? Are we separating, or do we want to strategize? Because it's going to continue.
All right.
Saying it that give it to them, they will take it after a while, they will get used to it. And it is true. Nigerians will get used to it. People still took money yesterday.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you. Let's move on. Thank you very much. God bless you, Madam Ola. Thank you so much. Please, somebody confirm our voice. Someone is writing there that they can't hear us. Please, nobody should deceive us with no sound here. Confirm if you can hear us. Thank you. Thank you very much, St. David, for calling in. Good morning to you. Talk to us. Oh, we lost you there. Unfortunately, I need to come to the to this now. Let's finish with this video here quickly. You know,
I have a lot to do myself. I have to do like you can pay for 5-6 months. Your children. Do you understand? Then a man can pay vigorously and win an election, and you want to change it here in a democracy. This is not dictatorship. Never. The military regime, we didn't see this. In Edo State, if your policies are favorable to Nigerians rejected them through the vote today. What happened today in Edo State is a referendum that Nigerians have rejected the APC-led government.
So they are not collecting these results.
The results are supposed to be collected. Every local government has a local government relation of this place. What is it? Because these three local governments, AI swept them overwhelmingly. They never scored up to 20% vote in any of the wards in these areas.
We sit out here. We sit out here. This is what people to feed. You are feeding us. We sit out here. Where are you? But I don't come to be doing government from. They lock them outside here. Why did you call it APC again? The right system is one. They refuse them to enter where they are collecting. What happened to Adamawa? What happened to Adamawa? They have no right to collect. Without the agents there, how?
A can't even collect.
That's no right to
I've never heard that before.
The last one,
I got a dream. I should go. I go back to your home. That's what that man said to me.
What wicked did that
Where
labor results for Tinubu? They want to do that same thing in the Edo State. They want to come Nigeria, let them start it. This is Edo State. People will kill us. Tomorrow they will see all the crowd. They will tomorrow you must be ready.
They can't have any results.
You must not be ready to check them.
They want to do midnight announcement.
They came with Jesus.
You think it's what you did for people you do? I don't know be Lagos. I don't know be Nigeria. You can't try it. Once they announced in the midnight, they gave you returning certificate in the middle of the night.
He will pay with his life.
Who does that?
Since you want to ruin people's life. He is from Rivers State. What he's doing here, this is Edo State. Can they do it in Rivers State?
How can they try it?
What he's doing here, can they do it in Lagos State? Because he has like chickens.
They can't do it.
No,
they try.
Can you try now? Don't go finish, sir. All these policemen fear, don't go finish.
You come and mount as if it's war. Yes, war is a bit. Go and try your hands there. Go and try and say you need what they did here. I told you, I said if you come and see, you will not believe the amount of amount. You have what you know. Say just an big now. You are going to come and set for electoral vote. You are not ashamed. You are not ashamed. You are not kidnapped. They will not be kidnapped. You said you see that they kill them every day. Slaughter Nigerians like meat. So you have all these arms. This one, don't say you have power. When I go ready, na civilians na won't kill now. This time, how this nearly 3 million people, let me see the step back you can do. Whether you be able to go, you'll be able to subdue them, let us see. Let us see. I came here by result, I cannot carry my result in. For what? For what? I'm meant to hand it over to people. There are laws about elections.
It's not funny. But what you stop watching? We will die in this place. In this place, oh God.
You go out to do.
Yeah.
You go out to go ready, come.
Whoever on the backstage, on your camera, if not, you remain on the backstage forever.
For the hunger within Nigeria now, is this life? Is this life?
It's not life at all.
It's not life.
It's so annoying.
If not that you are stealing, how you living? this life, they want to use, if they don't want to use to sacrifice, they don't want to sacrifice.
My people, the people where they cry right now for that video, now the Obaseki, Asue Ighodalo people and all that. Remember that I played a video earlier on where Asue Ighodalo as well already crying. Let me recap on that particular video. Guys, press on the like button, help us to share. Somebody should click on the $sign, buy us coffee this morning. It's not easy to do what we are doing here. You know, don't you think we deserve to be encouraged? Everybody just commenting, jumping the $sign right down in the comment section. You know, instead of you to cross your leg, jump up, you know, just click put your comment on the super chat, and then you comment to encourage us. God bless you. But meanwhile, let me quickly recap on what Asue Ighodalo was saying earlier on.
Office. Can you tell us what's happening right now?
We actually are not quite sure what is happening. There was supposed to have been some collation in some of the local governments in Oredo and Ipobaha. All of a sudden, some people came in, threw tear gas, and kind of drove everybody that was there outside the office. They've now insisted that all of those collations should come into the INEC headquarters. The problem was our agents then started telling us that they were not being allowed into INEC headquarters. So my deputy and I came in here to find out why they are not allowing our agents to the collation centers. There are too many funny things going on all of a sudden. And there seems to be INEC complicity, police complicity, working together. And this cannot be right for democracy in this country. You know, they're trying to subvert the will of the people of Edo State, and it will not happen. By God's grace, it cannot happen. Edo State people will stand and fight for their rights. All of a sudden, you see all these funny results coming out of Edo North. It doesn't make sense. How do you have the full number of accredited voters or people who took PVCs when you know averagely it's 25% to 28% for a good election of people that turn up for the election out of those that are truly accredited? How? All of a sudden they're having 90%, 100%. And everybody sees this clearly. But we want to subvert democracy in this country by all means. And I don't know why we do this thing to ourselves in this country. The desperation for power by those who have nothing to offer the people of this country is just incredible.
So what's your plea now, sir?
No, I don't have a plea. The people of Edo State who have exercised their right to vote and have exercised it in the direction they want for the candidates that they want will stand up and fight for their rights. It's not about me. It's about us.
Unayaram, Asue Ighodalo said it's not about me, it's about us. It's right there for the people. Now, wait till you talk with that. But meanwhile,
can I come in, sir?
No, hold on, sir. Hold on 1 minute, my brother. Thank you very much, Eva Line. Thanks very much for the super chat. God bless you guys. You can do the same. Click on dollars and encourage our work here. And abroad, they used to come here every single day. I've been on air now for the past 24 hours. And God bless you, Eva Line. I'm very, very grateful for this. My brother, talk to us. You don't wake up. Wait till they stop for your area for that side for Bini.
Mr. Elvis. Yeah, Mr. Elvis, thank you. I greet everybody. Thank you. Have you observed that suddenly I cannot join the platform because election is over? My network has been let go by powers that be. It's just my observation. No. Yes, now you know. Now you have been seeing me on the backstage. I'll be kicked out. I'll be kicked out by network over 2 weeks now or 3 weeks. I usually call in. I now resorted to calling into the program only. God is my witness. But suddenly, since yesterday, I can enter the way I like. So I don't know what happened though. Maybe it's Glow, maybe it's empty. I don't know because I don't want to talk to break the rule of the platform. So, Mr. Elvis, I don't want to be kicked out because I trust you. Where they waste the time.
No, I can't kick you out. I can only correct you.
Okay, what's it?
You have never deliberately break any rules here. There are people who deliberately break rules. Those are people who kicked out. They know what they're doing.
It was a joke. It was a joke. But Mr. Elvis, let me tell you, people who are saying labor was not on ground is a lie. It's a lie. It's a big lie. Labor was on ground. I will tell you that. Forces were used. Anywhere this particular party has power, they use that power to do whatever they want to do in that area. Anywhere the other party has more power, more thugs,
they use that power in that area and they get the result they want. Labour was chased out because they were not having the power, the toggery, the so-called things to use like others are using. They don't have the Agberos on their side. That's what happened. It will be unfair. It will be a malodorous saga to accuse Labour of what they don't know about. But I don't know what's happening at the Labour hierarchy. Whatever you see today, largely 50% is the damage done by Abure and the Abure saga. People gave up. Obi tried. Akpata tried to wake it up. Even you with your platform, everybody tried, but it was not easy anymore. You cannot fool people. People are not blind. So Labour was on ground. And another thing I want to tell you, you see Matthew Duekeme crying there. How so people like that can cry. APC right now is doing what they are doing. They are not getting vote. They are just doing whatever they are doing. I don't want to break the rule of the platform also. They are doing whatever they are doing. Nobody is voting for them. Looking at the national problem right now, the prices of foodstuff, the price of fuel, the everyday inflation, the insecurity, what Edo has gone through under Buhari's administration. Guess what? Who made it easy for APC? Obaseki. He made it easy. He divided Edo State. He divided it. He drove some of us to Labour Party. He drove some of us to YNPP. He drove many to APC. Even in the palace of the Oba, there's a division. The people are no longer one. Everybody belongs to different political parties. So how can you rule like that? Performance-wise, you just rule like you don't have a sense of governance. Mr. Heavis, I have a confession to make to you, and I hope you forgive me. Before yesterday, even if I was angry yesterday, before yesterday, I was even thinking you are somehow leaning towards PDP. It was your submission yesterday and your activities yesterday that finally made me okay. I was wrong. I was thinking maybe because of your background, you still have a little affiliation. But yesterday you finished me when you said Obaseki should come and tell us how he spent Edo money. That broke everything I was thinking about. It was just a thought in my head. Not that I took it serious. You are human. But yesterday I said I must apologize to this guy openly.
I'm not surprised. A lot of people also accused me I was supporting Labour, So it's a normal thing.
So for me, I will openly, say me not the shame. I will tell you, say, I'm sorry for that. It's not my fault. I'm human. My blood denied in my body. So APC have captured Edo State. I hope this will not stand. I hope this will not stand. If there was proper development, Mr. Evis, we will all not be scattered along different parties. Obedience will not be formed in Edo State. We will all not have this massive followership of Mr. Peter Obi in Edo State. Go to Twitter, go to Instagram. Majority of people following Obi started from Edo State. So Obaseki should lick his wounds. He should have himself to blame. And me, I'm blaming him for whatever happened to Labour Party too. He has his own romance with Abure. They know what they did together. When I cried out here that we saw Abure's car entering and coming out of government house, people blame me that he can't drive any. Mr. Pansat tackled me and said he can enter anywhere he wants to enter. I can never forget that day. That I should stop spreading lies. That he's a national chairman, doesn't make an associate. So we are seeing the results. We are seeing the results. So APC is a useless party. It's a satanic party. But who made them? Who destroyed those states right now? Is Obaseki. He should be blamed for everything happening to Asue, to Akbata, to Edo State people right now. The Togri, the lions and the tigers, Obaseki gave them the right. When he was demolishing 52 communities, what was he thinking about? Some of them had papers. Mr. Niger was one man cried to your platform. Is it Mr. From Okoroma that they have documents that they were in court, that the court restricted the governor. Not all buildings were on government land. He kept quiet. The governor kept quiet. When he was keeping quiet when Buhari's Fulani herdsmen was raping our women, what was he thinking? Okay. All right. So some service. Let me just round up with this. Let me round up with this.
We have updates. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. What is happening right now is not acceptable. We can find a way to resist it, fine. But let us blame Obaseki. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'll come back to you to continue with that. Let's take this update here.
The APC 8,673, PDP 9,339. We thereby demand a restoration of the collation process in accordance with the Electoral Act and the INEC rules and regulations for this election. Any other illegal and unlawful actions going forward will be a violation of the will of the people and an abuse of the Electoral Act 2022. Thank you.
Are we okay?
It's okay.
INEC is responding and asking any a quick paragraph from one respondent. It said, the Commission received a deeply disturbing report from our resident election commission with respect to our office of our local government area yesterday, resulting in a stampede. One of our officers was injured. They are similarly disturbed by the overnight presence and demonstrations by some political actors and supporters of our state head office ahead of the commencement of the final collation. These actions are awful, but should stop the process and state and government will be allowed to lawlessness. For the avoidance of doubt, the collection of double procedures provided by the Electoral Act 2022 and our regulations and guidelines for the conduct of the legislative mechanisms for repressing complaints during the election, during the power to result, declare under the Electoral Commission will not escalate to such laws when necessary. Now, two questions are, it also the Deputy Governor of the State directly in address here in the statement. Your presence at the INEC office is seen as though you've done something unlawful. You'd like to react to that. And INEC is also saying that they will go ahead with what they have, they're giving explanation for the reasons why they took the result to the state office. And I think that's not the case.
Thank you very much. At about 1 a.m., I got a report that collation was supposed to have been moved to the INEC head office. I also got reports from our agents that PDP agents were not allowed into the collation process. At that point in time, I called the REC to find explanation as to what was going on. There was no response. I then went to INEC to ask to seek to meet with the REC to try and understand what steps the INEC was taking to continue the process of collation. When I got in there at about 2 a.m., I did not see any collation taking place. And the REC refused to come out to explain what the situation was. Subsequently, the DIG police, Frank Umba, then came in and had a meeting with me where I explained that if INEC was postponing or stopped the collation process, then as part of their rules, they should inform the public or the citizens what next. As at 3 a.m., there was no information from INEC as to what was going on or what was going to happen next. It was subsequently after my insistence and meeting with Mr. Frank Umba that INEC now released a statement at about 5 a.m. this morning, informing the public that collation process will start at 10 a.m. this morning. So my going there was essentially to obtain information from INEC because they had refused to put any information in the public domain as to what was going to happen with the collation process.
Excellency, Governor, the announcement of some of these results, don't you think it's somewhat illegal and it's not your place to do? According to
I did not announce. I'm quite aware of the Electoral Act provision, and I did not announce results. I only informed the public on the exact figure from our collection agent that was ongoing before INEC disrupted the process and they moved the collation to the INEC headquarters, which is as well contrary to the INEC, Electoral Act provision. So INEC should be accused of violating the Electoral Act, not me, because I have not announced any result. I only released figures that were ongoing as at the collation time that INEC stopped collation at these centers.
This sounds like one you stand for the state. As a political party, what is your next about?
It's quite unfortunate that in the 21st century, that all countries are moving forward with their electoral process. We're still moving backward. Powers that were not given to individuals were being exercised arbitrarily. REC is not supposed to collect results. He is supposed to conduct the election and oversee that the process is fair and free. Even at the local government and the ward coalition, he is not a coalition officer. Officers were designated to collect these results as provided by our Electoral Act.
I want to find out, I'm from the DIC. I want to find out what the next move now be before the PDP, because it appears that INEC is proceeding with the collation of results at 10 a.m. this morning. I think it should be just a few minutes after 10. Is it the position of the party to boycott what is happening there? Are your party agents, state agents going to be there? Are you going to boycott it? What's the next line of action?
Like we stated in our press release, our agents were prevented from even entering the center of the coalition, where they moved the local government coalition to the INEC headquarters. So we don't know if they will also allow our agents today. It has become clear now that we don't even have the powers to send our agents into the INEC coalition centers, because even if they do, they can be prevented from going in there.
But if our agents are allowed in, our agents are already at the premises and they're ready to go in. So they're not prevented like they were prevented yesterday. So from our perspective, the way these elections are going, they're probably going to be the worst elections in the history of this country. We have information, for instance, where we have over 20 polling units, where the votes, the accredited voters, are less than the total votes, which is not possible. We have over 20 polling units from the results that were announced yesterday, where from their unaccredited voters, the total votes that they've now announced are more than the accredited voters. I'll give you an example. If you look at the Kobaha logo, they have there the voters that were accredited. The figure they put there is nil, which is not possible. But that gives room for all kinds of shady behavior. They now specify there that the APC had 227 and the PDP 103. What's the basis for that? If you go again to another Ekobaha logo, they have the number of accredited voters, 156. The total number of votes for APC, get this, 2,110. And for PDP, 57. And for LP, no votes. But the total accredited voters are 156. And we have 20 such units here. So there's something definitely going wrong. There's a result writing scheme going on, and it's totally unacceptable. This process is unacceptable. And then they're trying to disenfranchise our coalition agents. Like His Excellency read, at every point you find APC and their cause supported by people dressed as security agents going to shoot at polling agents and disrupt processes. This is not acceptable in the 21st century, definitely not in Nigeria. I think we've gone way past this.
One more question, sir. The Electoral Act gives INEC the powers to review certain returns where the voting goes. Is it your specific demand to INEC as it's about to commence the collation to review what you perceive to be overvoting, the differentials between numbers of accredited voters and the actual scores given at the end of the day? Because we saw something similar to this, which the PDP raised objections to at the presidential election last year at the National Commission Center, were allegations of discrepancies between accredited numbers and voting numbers. Are you invited to this kind of demand, or what specific demands are you making for INEC, and what happens if they don't accede to your demand?
All we're asking from INEC is to follow their rules. REC has no business to announce results. REC has no business to move collation to INEC headquarters. This is our stand, and we'll go back and consult.
We've been watching a live press conference by the Edo PDP National Campaign Council inside the government house, or precisely the situation room for the PDP functioning inside the government house, as addressed by the governor of Adamawa State, Alhaji Amadu Fintiri. We also understand the governor of Edo, the incumbent governor of Edo State, Mr. Godwin Obaseki, was also there, as well as the governorship candidate of the People's Democratic Party, Asue Ighodalo. They are making allegations against the Independent National Electoral Commission over issues around alleged manipulation by INEC. And now we bring you a live broadcast from the Covenant Nation on DSTV, while we continue with our regular news coverage on other platforms.
Welcome this morning to our teaching, and it's a very transformative teaching, and it is about either a person takes the path of covetousness, and we're going to see this, or one enters into the grace of God. All right, let's start out by taking our confession. 1, 2, go. As I sit to listen to the word of God today, a door of utterance has been opened unto me, and I hear the
for Lagos. One woman, the husband pursue and throw and come out. The picking now, they for road, you don't get food to eat. Now, what has that got to do with your mental development? Yet you are looking for a job. I pray you have understanding. People are so dull in this part of the world. In fact, globally, not only this part, because even if you go to America, you see dull people. They just sit down, free money, free money, free money, free money, free money.
All right, I appreciate you all. Thank you very much, my people. I would like us to move on right now. Do we still have Mr. Alex there so that I can finish what he was saying earlier on? Then I come to Midwest people. Mr. Alex, still with us?
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Please talk to us.
Yes, Mr. Elvis. So I want to let you know that I'm very sad with the situation. I'm very sad because Labour Party agents were oppressed. That's my stand. I stand to be corrected, or at least from my own end, from what I saw. So it's about the most powerful person or the most powerful people. So survivor of the fittest. Idwe Kevin that is talking today. Didn't he know what happened in Amagba? Will he look at hear my voice now and tell me, sir, that you are not aware of what happened in Amagba? in Amga Primary School. Didn't he know? Should I start talking? So today now he can talk about oppression. Didn't he know what happened during local government elections? How did his party win 18 local government over 18 local government? Why were thugs shooting in that? During that process, don't we have videos as our proof? So now they also can cry out. So for me, I want to tell Mr. Aburi, I hope you are happy now. This is what you want. I'm sure you are laughing, drinking or something, celebrating, because this is what the problem of the hierarchy of the crisis of leadership crisis has brought us to as a party. So I speak as an obedient and as a Labour Party, supporter. I'm not really a Labour person, but because of Obi, I'm there, just like most of you. So they were not having thugs or Agbero to do the jobs like other parties were doing. Is what happened. And what made it easy, in spite of the national disgrace of the APC, is the failure of Ogbaseki's government and the disunity created by fighting everybody, fighting left, right, center. You don't fight everywhere. Even you, Mr. Evie, sometimes you make apologies. Say, if I've offended you, I'm human. Forgive us. There's a music you do play sometimes. It's a Yoruba music. It's about forgiveness. See me as your brother, and so on and so forth. It does not mean you are dull or you are weak. You are not weak. You are from a very powerful family. But you don't go around oppressing people or making enemies. So I'm not using that as an example of what the governor did. It was very bad. It was very bad, even to his own deputy. So it's not my business. He made it easy for APC to just have their way in Edo State. That's my point here. And to crown it all, where he finally finished it all is keeping quiet or allegedly or taking the Oba to court or not arresting those who took the Oba to court. How will you fight the king and expect to win elections? So for me, yeah, I'm blaming everybody I can blame. I'm human. It's just my own thinking. Maybe I'm wrong. If the state was having flyovers, bridges, and good roads and good markets and good schools, and people are relocating to Edo State to do business, we will all not be different parties. Nobody could stop APC today, but we stopped there during Peter Obi election. Why? Because Mr. Peter Obi sold his personality to us. He told us. He gave us hope. Even if I also have my issues with him, after everything we did, I have my own issues. I have my own reservation on that part. So how is APC having their way today? If they really do, we should blame our outgoing governor, and it should be made to answer questions. It should be made to answer questions. So you would think people you just kept quiet and allowed their loved ones to be killed by Buhari administration with the Fulani herdsmen. When other governors were fighting, they will be happy with you. People you unjustly collected their lands against court injunction. People you put in flooded states. When it's raining, it's always flooding. People go to mechanic in tears, swearing for you and your administration every day. You think it's normal. You think it's just a normal thing. So these are a bombshell of accumulated grievances is what happened. So I'm proud of myself. I did well. I did not collect money from anybody. If you know you gave me money from any party, come out and disgrace me. I say it again. If APC, PDP, Labour, anybody, anywhere, any shifting gave me money, come out and say it or forever remain silent. I'm proud of myself. I did well. I did what I know I should do. I spoke when I needed to speak. I gave my voice out. And I didn't do many things because I was also protecting people who are close to me. But I know the satanism that took place under Obaseki. I know people who criticize him and suddenly their land, their properties were on government land. So, Mr. Evis, you did well too. Madam Rita, Iris Finance, all of us, even if we are from different parties, we did well. APC did not, for me, in my thinking, I want them to hold me accountable. They didn't win the elections. They are just using federal might. And it's so unfortunate. How did they get 200,000 votes? How? When people are buying bag of rice in those states for 100,000 naira, how? There are areas you discuss APC, you'll be beaten up. So how are they getting the votes? The tigers and the lions are at work. They are all at work. And everybody is divided. A divided house cannot fight. Everybody's scattered across different parties. YMPP, Labour Party, APC, everybody's everywhere. Nobody's can come together to fight these guys. Even some people have even moved to the APC in anger against Obaseki. You don't rule like this. In case next time anybody who wants to be a governor, you don't fight a royal house. You won't go scot-free. And this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. We may be seeing the first time in Edo State, a governor leave office, is walking straight to jail. Trust me, the forces against this man are much. The forces against this man are much. The wicked of this world, the Akpabios of this world, the Oshomoles of this world, the Tunubus of this world. How do you escape those guys? How do you escape them? This is not Mr. Alex talking. This is the reality on ground. The Philishaibus of this world, how do you escape them? You think that they're going to leave you scot-free? There are people that know you inside out. They work with you before. They helped you to become governor, one way or the other. You fought them. They stand for everything. They stand to make peace. So Mr. Elvis, I have a lot to say. It's so unfortunate. Let nobody blame anybody for anything happening. Blame Obaseki. Put it on his head. Because to whom much is given, much is expected. According to the federal government website, 4.6 trillion naira entered Edo State. We are owing 600 billion, $314 million, 16 billion IGRO every month. Edo is still looking like a dustbin. And you expect people to be happy. You did not share the money. You did not develop the land with the money. We don't have train station. We don't have 24 hours electricity affordable by all. We don't have new markets, brand new market with modern structures. We don't have new schools for our children. No school is feeding children free of charge in Edo State. No primary school is giving them 1 square meal. So how do we defend you? We should allow you walk away scot-free with all the hundreds of millions of dollars? I don't like Tinubu's administration, but trust me, you made them enemies, and they're waiting for you. As for Olumide Akpata, I'm waiting to hear from him. But I cannot waste my time campaigning for people. Let me just reserve my comments because of the new rules of the platform. I have a lot to say about that. I'm very angry with that. I don't waste my time. I don't waste my energy. God gave me a voice. He gave me knowledge. I'm using it to serve humanity. Once again, if you know you gave me money and you are a Labour Party shifting, APC shifting, PDP shifting, YMPP, AAC, whatever, ZMP, NMPC, whatever, EFCC, any party at all, come out now. Come out and prove it. Send the receipt out. Publish it. Disgrace me. You can't do that because there's nothing like that. I am Mr. Alice, and I remain your God-given servant. I will only do what my strength can carry. I can't do much. Mr. Elvis, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm not about to talk about it.
All right, Mr. Alex, thank you very much for your submission. But there's something I would like to say. I would like to call you out, moderator, Oga Chris, Black Panther, and I guess few others who were repeatedly on this platform avoiding to talk about the APC guy here. You know, you were, until I came in by saying that you guys should focus more on the APC guy. All of you were focusing on Asue. You allowed the name of Asue to overshadow you and your thoughts. When I came in, even that particular day, I remember Madarita accused me of gagging you guys. When I say, please, guys, talk about this APC man. The rate you guys are talking about, Asue, is just too much. I'm not stopping you, but talk about this APC guy. He's the biggest threat in this election. I was accused of being gagging you guys. But today, you guys are complaining and all that. Did you actually campaign against Modokbeolo? The answer is a no. You did not. None of you. Although
Can I answer that,
after
sir?
I came in, some of you were not changing. But your change was still like 5% out of 100%. The remaining 95% was still focusing on Asue Ighodalo and Obaseki. Yes, respond.
Mr. Elvis, when last did you visit those states, sir, with due respect?
With
Mr.
that question you asked me right now, Mr. Alice. If
I have something to say, sir. I'm going somewhere, sir. Okay, I'm going somewhere. Okay.
That question you asked me right now, if I bypass it, my viewer, because I don't expect that question at all. But if my viewers might think there's something I don't want to answer. But as I speak to you right now, Mr. Alex, I'm broadcasting from Benin City.
Okay.
I'm broadcasting from Benin City.
Okay, can I go on, sir? I have other things to say, sir.
I've been in Nigeria for the past almost 2 weeks now, and I've been in Benin for the past 4 days.
Okay, sir. Let me say why I said that. If you have driven around the Edo State, if you have bought things from the market, if you have seen the humiliation of the royal house, so many of us were having this. We were emotional because some of us, I can't say everybody, every day we are confronted with this administration's ineptitude and their failures. Yes, you may be right. We focus too much on Asue and Obaseki. What do you expect us to do? What do you expect us to do? When we saw openly, broad daylight, the broad day political robbery of Obaseki's administration and the evil of the demolition exercise, taking of the Oba to the court, some of us became emotional. Don't forget, we are all Edos. Maybe some people are more, they feel deeply more attached to Edo State more than some people. I don't know. Maybe we were too emotional. Nobody said that. Nobody criticized APC more than me under Buhari administration. Since Tinubu came in through that fraudulent activity, with the way Labour Party also handled the courts and the protest matter, everybody somehow got discouraged.
Even like the word you just used now, maybe we were being carried away. But I dragged you guys, I brought your attention to it. But even after that, many of you were still bypassing it. Asue Obaseki, Asue Obaseki, Asue Obaseki. I told you guys, focus on the APC guy.
Yes.
Say, after I don't give submission of 8 minutes, 7.5 minutes, the remaining 30 seconds, vote Olumide Akpata, don't vote Asue and Ighodalo. That was what you guys were doing.
Because we know that APC have no chance. We know that they are dead on arrival. We know, minus the soldiers. We just did not want a repeat of what happened before. We don't want APC, we don't want PDP. Maybe we made mistakes along the line. Nobody is perfect. So we don't want any of them. It was an error, sir.
All I will beg you all, before I showcase more what is happening right now to the people, I will beg every one of you that supported any parties to join me to checkmate whoever that will emerge as the next governor. As you all know, that is what I do on this platform. I don't have anything to hide. The fact that whenever a governor emerges in those states, the same people who campaigned for them, many of them will now stay mute. Many of them will stay away from the platform. Many of them will never criticize them anymore. After 4 years, you see them back again. So this is one thing I don't understand. So everybody should be transparent enough to start checkmating any person that will emerge as the next governor of Edo State from day one till the next 4 years. That's all I call for. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Thank you so much. Thank you. Once again, my apologies yesterday for my little doubt over your stand, but it was yesterday that you finally made it clear to me that you are not leaning towards any party. So I'm human. I was thinking it was a thought I was building in my head for a long time, and I gave you that benefit because you are also human. So, but yesterday I found out that okay, for you to be talking like this for such a long time, it was over an hour. You were mentioning that you were daring the PDP, you were daring them. You were saying things I never thought you would say. So I want to say my sincere apology on that. And if I don't think APC will have their way, I hope we are able to come together to resist them as a state, not as a party this time. So we should have quickly learned right now, pick up ourselves, come back from all parties, and join forces together to stand against them. Because right now, the so-called tigers and lions are in the street already. Some of them came from Abuja. I did not expect that. I thought Labour Party would take the day. I didn't know it was going to be about who can do something more, who can do something extra more. I thought it was going to be free and fair, like in 2020. You can recall, Mr. Elvis, that in 2020 it was free and fair. We didn't even imagine Buhari would even allow that, in spite of his atrocities. So we were expecting such a scenario. So this is what happened. And if I sounded like I was supporting any other party apart from Labour, I'm sorry about that. I'm not.
And apart from that, Mr. Alex, I also like to let you know that despite that I'm in Benin City, normally I don't need to be here, but I wanted to witness things on my own. We were on a control room throughout yesterday. I was broadcasting from a control room, and you can see that I was having a reporter, more than 15 reporters yesterday. You know, in collaboration between myself and Edo Civil Society, you know, we're working hand to hand to checkmate and see what was going on in the election. I didn't come on this platform to collect money from anybody. Nobody sent me ₦1 to say, okay, add it to bring any reporter and all that. Even some of you, in the likes of Mr. Alabo and many others, who reached out on air that we should talk privately because they want to send money for me to support 2 reporters and all that. I promised them I'll reach out to them privately. I did not till tomorrow. You know, I didn't reach out to nobody. I didn't collect money from anybody. And I want you to know that I don't need to be in those states to know what is happening. I have my boys, I have my team everywhere. I know what happened yesterday, and I know what is happening today, probably what will happen tomorrow, because I foreseen what might likely happen tomorrow. That's why I was calling you all. Talk about the APC guy as well, the way you guys were putting the energy as well. You know, too much of everything later on will now turn to like hatred. It's not even because of anything anymore. Because, for example, you are angry because Obaseki did not do well. You shouldn't forget the next person that might come over to take over from Obaseki. You know, Edo use it as a parable. You know what that means? You know, it means that if you, because of your friend, loses your eyes, because of your enemies, loses your eyes, you will never see any eyes to look at your friend. We're focusing Obaseki, Asue, Obaseki, Asue, Obaseki, Asue. The day I tried to correct you guys blamed me of gagging you. Let me speak. But look where we are today. Even though the official result is not announced yet, but we can see that the APC guys are already celebrating across Edo State since last night. And based on I'm on ground, these guys are celebrating heavily already. So we cannot continue. Watch this.
APC! Now the Don Cabazo with the flag. The Don Cabazo, let on. Baba Kebe. Now we are letting
Okay, you guys belittled APC. You look down on APC. You look down on the APC candidate. I reminded you guys, even though I was avoiding being partisan, but I ended up by saying, no, make una check this guy. Make una check this guy. He's the biggest threat. Some of you even accuse me of media. How can you say that and it does APC like that is the biggest threat? You shouldn't have said that, but it's the fact. It was the biggest threat from beginning because he has the power of the federal. None of you focused on him. This is what left me thinking if some of you were pretentiously choosing a candidate to deceive people while you have your secret candidate you were supporting. Nobody talked about him on this platform. Nobody. If I thought, no, including Mr. Oga Chris, Madarita, Mr. Alex, give us a mandate, a Black Panther. I'm calling all of you out. You did not. Everybody just sleep, put head for one side. If let's assume the way all of you were supporting Olumide Akpata, 2 of you supporting Olumide Akpata were focusing on the APC guy. Everybody was just Asue, Obaseki, Asue, Obaseki, Asue. Look where we are today. I guess some of you are celebrating behind the closed door that APC have won. I'm sorry if you guys find my submission offensive. but I got to say that it is. Yeah, I have to. But I have a lot to talk about. What I witnessed on ground, what I've heard, my internally researched about some of the candidates, a pretentious candidate who pretentiously showcased something else to the gullible followers and was actually doing something else. Listen, now we did this beginning and I will suffer and me and not day here. Yes, I have investment here, I have properties here, I have everything, but I'm not here. You know that I'm not here. I remember the last time I was in Benin was even the 2020 when Obaseki and Izeyamu. I came in because of two of them at that time. For me, Edo is smelling. Edo is dirty. Edo is ugly. If you doubt me, showcase a video. Let me showcase a video that we've put together. And I will even put money ahead to disgrace you if you have to doubt me that I'm lying. Edo is smelling. Dirty. Obaseki messed up. Seriously. It's very sad that Asue, I pity for him. But who knows? The result is not out. But in case he did not win, I pity for him. I will continue to say he's an innocent man. Nobody should drag me in by saying, oh, it was one of the economy and all that. He doesn't have the power. He doesn't have the power to tell a governor what to do. He can only advise a governor, and the governor did not listen. He can't force him. So better Muna focus on the governor. That dragging us when is part of them. It wasn't part of anything. Yeah, he did not resign. Yes, on that one, I agree with you. Pray never to be under the umbrella of a satanic individualism. Their satanic previous act will affect your future. Yes. Except you disassociate yourself from it. Everything today that is affecting Asue Ighodalo is coming from Obaseki. But I'll pledge a day to talk about all this. Thank you very much, my people. Let me take this call quickly, then I'll come back to you guys. Thank you, Mr. Efe, for calling in. You have just 2 minutes. Talk to us. Good morning to you.
Hello. Well done, sir.
Thank you very
Good
much.
morning.
Thank you. Talk to us.
Yeah. My brother, you see what they happen. Me myself, me and the talker for this since when this election start, this campaign. You know, say I did here, I know they go anywhere. When there was talking about Obaseki, I said the same thing. Nobody's talking about Modubewulu. I talk me I still stand on my right. Some people they see that they are happy, but you cannot know. I don't say going their way. Later, if Bele go let you open, you go see many people Bele and you'll see the video they play for his side. Then they call this panel every day. Then they come. We know now we know how they take the road. So what are they try talking? Like figure cross, I never give up, I never lose hope. I still get that faith, say make something still happen because the end of the day we never hear result now. I never give up, and I still tell all the whole Asue supporter both home and abroad everywhere. More I never give up. No, we see because what information where they hear, they want look as whether Asue supporter how they want to take the house. Like what happened last year, 2023, the way obedience stay in the house. Now what if they say not happen ahead, they figure fire down, say okay, I'm on the level we but now they assess it, they don't know how they want to talk how they want to hit the thing now because they don't know what you want happen the repercussion. Now if you watch and still see the way they observe but I think get the hope say man after you see I think you go see beat winner but if you know happen Baba me I tell you I don't say now it be like F if God happen say these people they will call you there they give one man where you say or trouble they want to use like a baby Baba or it could be like it be like F now as present now when they call fire we go they notice you see Don Kaba all of them they don't celebrate they don't they happy they don't they happy you'll see what they happen for those things God, they say, we didn't say, oh, when you are there, again, I pay who they kiss snake go they run, snake go they kick go they run. I want to the one on those people, and it will never happen. It will never happen in those states because we adult people, we don't know, we don't experience. They say the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. Fine, Papa said you don't work, but at least you still get some God, you still do something.
Okay, thank you.
We don't work, but we know when they don't have a who.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Yes. Like I said, before I'll give opportunity for some of you to speak, I'm still following with my other screen right here, what is happening with the results. You know, I want you guys, regardless of the anger, to join me to checkmate whoever that will emerge as the next governor. For example, it's still the APC guy, like they are saying now. For me, I don't want him to be the governor of Edo State. I've never wanted him to be the governor of Edo State. But for any reason, he now emerge as the governor of Edo State. It's our responsibility as Edo-lite to support him to succeed. It's just like some of you praying till tomorrow, Tinubu must continue to fail, must continue to fail. The Nigerians are failing. Nigerians are hungry. Nigerians are facing insecurity, and you're saying Tinubu should continue to fail. Nigerians are buying every day. That's why I will never be part of it. So, for example, as I didn't support Tinubu, I didn't support anybody on this election, but I never wanted the APC guy to call me. For example, the man start doing well tomorrow, I'll sing his praises here. We must join head together to checkmate whoever that will emerge in the next few hours to make Edo State better. But at the moment, Edo is a disgrace. Let's say it how it is. Nobody can tell me because I'm here. I'm seeing it.
Mr. Elvis, what am I? For being a honest man, sir. I since yesterday, I doff my heart for you. Once again, I apologize for thinking something else about you. Agree?
Thank you.
Elvis, good morning.
Hold on, it's not your turn yet.
Yeah, I want to go. Please, I want to beg. I wanted to come in yesterday, so I don't know. Someone was saying.
He's supposed to be Midwest people. You are taking his turn. Let me ask him first. I don't want to be biased. I'll get Midwest. Please.
So far, make it day fast for what you want to, because me, I see get what I want to do. You know.
Okay.
You know, I'm the only. It's like I'm the only APC guy here. So me, you know.
No.
I'm not APC guy. I'm a Pacomiza guy here anyway. So let me set it that way. Not APC.
It doesn't matter. You are part of the problem. Thank you, sir. Okay,
Okay, good morning. Good morning. I greet you. In fact, I like what you do. You know, all what you are doing. You're doing a great job. Thank you. In fact, I'm not from Edo, but I wept. In fact, I wept yesterday because what was going on yesterday. I wanted to came in yesterday, but I don't know. Somebody was saying, "Oh, is a man, one man move to the moon or what?" So I said, "I'm not the person. I know you have slept then." I said, "I'm not." So that one aside, though. So yesterday, like I said, you know, they were laughing, and in fact, I was so annoyed. Black Panther, you know, you're using this thing as a joke. The way I see this thing, in fact, and all those people that are supporting us, it's like they are supporting what they see now. They don't even feel what is coming. If this thing goes to APC, they don't even feel what is coming, and they feel it as because we hate Asue, even if we don't want to take it, let him take it. That's all of them. It's bad. All of them, the way they were speaking yesterday, the way that we are saying things yesterday, I don't like it. I'm not from Edo, but you from Edo, you don't like Edo people. Let me tell you, all this all of you, all of you, don't come here and
start saying, "Oh, not because of we are defeated." No, because you don't know what we are doing. It can't because of you hate somebody, then you throw something away, something that you have on your palm, you throw it away. It's not right. It's not good. You see, all these things. I see the reason why all of us could have run around and support one person. This is the same thing that played out in 2023. You see, all of them were saying, "Oh, you don't know," especially Black Panther. You don't know how politics play out in it. What you some of you don't know politics. You don't know how to play politics. You play politics with the bitterness. Even you, Alex, you are one of them. You, all of you, let this result come out. I will finish all of you. This is too much. Eh? How can you be you see fire?
Mr. Elvis, what does it mean by I will finish all of you now? Why are you threatening our life? What's going
I'm
on?
not threatening you by my mouth.
Mr. Elvis, he just said he will finish everybody.
But the word "I will finish all of now," what do you mean? Explain, because it's
when I finish, I will use my mouth to castigate you guys, because what you did in this campaigning is wrong. That's what I mean. What is the way you guys was going out? Mr. Elvis was saying this thing, and he's still saying it. That is very bad. Instead
Mr. Elvis, please, sir, I will need 30 seconds to respond to him, sir. Please,
instead of using one mic, and Mr. Alex, go and sit down, please. Go and sit down. I'm so angry with you
Mr.
guys.
Elvis, I would like to respond to him, sir. Please, sir.
I'm so angry with you guys. Don't tell me that. If you want to challenge me. What you play, the way you play out on this election is bad. I will tell you. It's bad. I don't like it. All of you go to
Naija Watch, please. If I can come in, let me just also say something. You know?
It's not right.
Okay, Mr. Shim,
please allow me.
Mr. Shim, hold on. Just mute yourself. And come back to you. Nobody should unmute our brother Midwest people is talking, because you can see we are receiving a feedback from him. His network.
Now my network what got disturbed.
I don't know where that.
Let's say my network got the crack. Hello, you they hear me?
Quiet. Yes, quiet.
Now they hear me?
Yes, quiet.
Okay, good morning, everybody. What I want to say is this. You see, I can see everybody have done their best. It's not a time to be blaming somebody did not do this, somebody did not do that. I said one thing. I keep on saying it. In Nigeria, we call our country. I've come to realize the way they wire that country. All these guys we are campaigning for are going to leave office. Anyone they finally announced as a multimillionaire. And that is a fact. And when you look at the country in itself, is exploding or even imploding. Everybody have seen it. Past generals, past leaders, when they see the reality on ground, they are so worried. But the truth of the matter is this. If we allow Edo State, this is our own election as an Edo people. I know what affect Edo will affect the rest of Nigeria. But everybody have their own space, to be frankly speaking. And if we don't get it right with someone that can unite us as a people, both the good, the bad, and the ugly, we will become so weak. And that is exactly what play out here. I don't support ringing, frankly speaking. I want Edo people to select their leader as a choice. But if Edo is united for truth, and they have that strength, like Alex said here, look, it is Obaseki that make Edo to look like this. There's no other person. We love him. 4 years ago, we gave him vote, although this kind of complaint, this is exactly what they were doing 4 years ago. INEC is bad. INEC want to ring election. Their voice was so loud. And when INEC came out, INEC announced Obaseki won. And everywhere was quiet. They have been on this kind of, trying to, accuse people forcefully. as if they want to play victim all the time. And it has been Obaseki's strategy. He played victim against what's it called? Oshomole, and we all supported him. No, go for that reason, know this. But today, why is he in that office? I thank God they chase him out. Because he said there will not be Godfather. If he leave office, he tried to do, he swear for his own self. So look at what, first of all, let's take the highest position in Edo, the traditional council. What business does Obaseki have there? They are not the one, you are what contractor? They are not interested about the money that comes to Edo State. You don't give account to them. They don't sell land. I don't trust chief sell land, but not the Oba position. Everybody is aware of this. Okay, they don't fight anybody. They always try, even the human trafficking, that was a total menace. The king weigh in, Italian government testify of result, the German government testify of result, and that's why they are even returning the active. They become a problem. Okay, look at all these people that stand for him in PDP. He could not be able to manage them. I want to talk to Edo people. Just pray Akpakomiza win this election. This guy cannot deceive you with tongue. He will only prove himself. True performer, the road you are crying for, the schools you have been crying for, you will have it. I'm going to assure you. When Lucky Gbenejan was leaving office, this is exactly how we were crying. The entire place was totally messed up. But when Oshomole came, he put smile in the face of Edo people. But I'm not saying he not do Nigeria politicians something. I'm not saying that. I keep with what I start from the beginning. Is a fact about all of them. So, but at least with that smile, little smile, Edo people appreciated it. They brought Obaseki. Why did Obaseki put smile in the face of our people? It doesn't respect law. Like he mentioned, land issue. Court will tell you, don't do. You do it with executive power. The local government election Obaseki conducted, we can see how shameful it was. The Astora, they will never believe their heart that Obaseki will be that kind of person. So I don't know why we are complaining here. Like I keep saying, labor. I love Akpata, but when I look at him, there's no structure on ground when it comes to labor. It's just like noise. No strategy. So that is why I didn't support him. Say, I know you can supporting him against Obaseki. You don't know the man they were trying to push, the man in Obaseki. If not for the federal mind, you will know many people that will go because of this election in Edo State. I'm just telling you, this man, he was so determined to make sure somebody like Asue replace him. Because the Asue is like a carnivorous telling the sheep, I will become a vegetarian or herbivorous when you elect me. There is no difference between this man and Obaseki. I'm just telling you the truth. He has been in Edo State for 16 years. Good or bad. I keep repeating this thing. Let this man say, look, I did this for my people. Very small something. Not that he doesn't have the money. Nothing. In his presence, they were, buying our people. No voice. No talking. No showing up self and to say, I am here for my people. This should stop. Let me round up with one thing. Obaseki said, I will burn this country if they start arresting my boss. If Obaseki have used that energy to pronounce that word, if you don't take Fulani from my state, I will burn this country. It would have been remembered for history. So, my dear brother, it is good to be good. This is an example to everybody who believe when they have power, it's not going to end. The truth of the matter is this. Development will come to society level. But let's have people that can stand for us as a dope person. Thank you. Let me ask you a question. Thank you, sir.
I need to mute you before that because I'm getting the feedback. Okay, my question to you before you unmute yourself is that if your candidate finally emerge as the next governor of Edo State, will you be frequent on this platform to checkmate him, or you are only going to support him based on
See, Nigeria Watch, when I have time, I never leave this office right from time. I always support you. I never supported, I supported Obaseki during the election, but when I saw the party was taking, I said, you even tried for this man, self. If not for your criticism, I don't go see road. He was so carried away. Your criticism wasn't, you tried to control people not to insult him. He was trying to wake him up to this reality that a time is coming. These same people, you are going to need them. Look at the people celebrating our street. Not that I'm so convinced about them. But the truth of the matter is that let Obaseki go. If Nigeria go beyond this, my brother, we are too vulnerable. As a people, in the hands of Obaseki and people who doesn't know anything about Edo. Look at it. When the Edo people unite and say, election, you cannot steal it. you will know that people are really there. This policeman where they drive for Baseki now, the kind of crisis will go happen there. You know, go believe his eyes. But now the way we take treat us. Then they say people go street, go they burn. Make them go street. They don't know. Now let people where Baseki they give something for hand. If you don't give, now you go they see where they talk. That passion of my land, this man silent everybody. For what? So maybe we not they blame ourselves. We don't do our parts for how many years?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Let's take this video. Mute yourself, please. Let me take this video before I come back to the next people right there. There's somebody pouring out our plight here.
We are voting. We are PDP states. Yes, we let APC vote freely. They are not the ones oppressing us. That you will tell a world coalition. In fact, it's an aberration because in the 1999 Constitution as amended, we don't collect in INEC. We collect in the world. So you cannot tell the world people to come and collect in INEC. Then when they are there, you have the other candidates in there with INEC. Then you are pushing out the PDP candidates. Obviously, you are rigging. And we are not going to take it. It's either we all go in there since they decide, maybe they have their own reasons. But without their reasons, we must be there. Agents must be there. When they are collecting, agents are there. Agents must be there. Agents should enter. If they don't, Edo State election will be cancelled. Because we won't take it now. We are youth, we are vibrant, we are intelligent. Then we cancel the elections and we start again. You cannot rig an election like this in broad daylight. We are rigging in broad daylight. In Ego, there was shooting everywhere, oppression. They took the ballot boxes, and INEC still accepted stolen ballot boxes, even after sending a security report. I mean, come on. We are not living here. We have to fix this.
All right, there are plights everywhere right now. But Patty Solomon, thank you very much for the super chat right there. And thanks for the wonderful message, Mr. Najawas. Please use this to take by Akara. You know, you guys tried yesterday and you're still here. God bless you. I appreciate you. Guys, press on the like button, help us to share. Press on the dollar sign, encourage our work. As you know, say within Nigeria, so you need to encourage us if you can. Yes, I think I should start showcasing more of our Nigeria account at this particular time. For those of you that have Naira, and I know I be for this town, you know, so that you can be putting your Naira out there to support us. You know, yes, that is it right there on the screen. You know, in case you want to support us, that's our Nigeria Watch Media account number. I really appreciate that. But still, my people, for me, I just want a better Edo State. I've said it so many times, if the worst person emerge as a president in Nigeria and start doing the right thing, I'll support him. The worst person emerge as the governor of Edo State and start doing the right thing, I'll support him. What you put in is what you get. Yeah, what you put in is what you get. I believe that we are still not ready. Yeah, we're not ready to change Nigeria yet. We're not ready to change our states, various states yet. Because there are so many selfish interests, hatred everywhere. You don't need to hate any person that is leading you, but you can disagree with them. But hating them and without you not even realizing that the hatred is not coming out from your own submission, then it's a big, big problem.
Mr. Evans, please, sir. Can I respond to something, please, sir? If you allow me, sir.
No, go ahead. No, let me finish the talk. Go ahead.
Sorry, sir. That's what they do, Papa and Mama now. So, Mr. Evans, Brother Chimeze, you can't tell me who to support. You don't feed me. I don't feed you. You don't know how I live. You don't know my struggles. You don't know what I go through. I don't know yours too. Obviously, you live in a foreign land. So you don't know me. Don't tell me how to live my life. You can only appeal to me. You don't tell me what I did was bad. I take exception to that. Who are you to tell me what I did was good or bad? Who are you? Are you my father? Have you paid my school fees? Have you fed me? Have you clothed me? Have you fed me one day?
I'm taking these two persons now. That's not what we are discussing.
I'm sorry, sir.
Talk about what
I'm sorry, sir. So the thing is this. Even those that supported APC, I've never been against them. Those that supported PDP, I've never been against them. Why NPP? Everybody has their right. I'm only saying what make all this division is the failure of government. Mr. Elvis, you just said just now that you are in Benin. That is a total failure. It's a dustbin. Didn't Mr. Timeze hear that? Did his ears traveled? Did it travel from this group just now? Can you win an election when you have not performed? You've been in power for 8 years. Mr. Elvis, have I seen you before? No. Did I discuss Edo State with you? No. You are the one saying it. So this is the beginning, the genesis of the failures of all of us against the APC. I'm sure if the governor at work, I will not be in Labour Party. The other of my friend who just spoke will not be in APC. The other woman will not be in YNPP and so on and so forth. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Thank you.
Let me come back to you. Thank you. At least I'm happy now that you can log into the panel. Better than calling. Sometimes me myself making call is not easy for me. If you're on the panel, it's much easier. But still, because I know some of you that like to talk for long, people like you, Ogashimize, and many others. If you have opportunity to be on the panel, I'll be very, very happy. But giving that long minutes on the phone is not permissible. But still, I'd like to quickly re-echo those of you that supported me. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Nagona, God bless you. Thanks for always being there. Eva Line, thank you very much. Nagona, God bless you. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you, Edo Sky. Thank you very much. God bless you. I'm very, very grateful. Our mama that paved the way, Sue Berry. Thank you very much, man, once again. Okay, guys, help us to share, press on the like, and let's continue from where we stop. But let me be fair to everybody on the panel before I'll showcase update for you guys. There are people that have not said anything at all. Someone like, we lost that person. Oh, so sad. John, you're on the backstage. We can't add you because your device is not connected. You need to connect your mic and your camera so that you can come in, but your mic is not connected. So the option to click you in is not available. Okay, now it's available. You just done that, but I can't see you. I need to see who is behind the name John. While you are sorting that out, turning on your camera for verification, then I'll bring somebody else. Ogbede Henry, turn on your camera. I need to know who is behind that name. Ogbede Henry, if you can hear me, you're on the backstage so that I'll bring you in quickly. If not, I'm just going to move on right now. If you guys are not doing this, because both of you are not responding to my call. I'm turning on your camera. I don't know if it's that difficult to turn on camera. Ogbede Henry, you are not turning on your camera, and John, you're not turning on your camera. So I have to leave you guys right there. Ogashimize, you wanted to quickly respond earlier on. Okay, Ogbede Henry, you've done that. Okay, let me bring you in. Thank you very much, Ogbede Henry. Where are you joining us from, sir?
Hello, good morning, good afternoon. I'm calling from Italy.
Okay, thank you, my brother. I beg, how you see this matter with the grandson?
My brother, I want to thank you very much for what you have been doing for this with your platform and everything. So the major issue is that what I see for this election be say wow, I know what the Benin people are saying about this whole thing. But the issue is this. Let us be sincere. We know I was in Nigeria some months ago. The only issue I can say about Obaseki right now is the road. In terms of bringing development to Edo State, I think they might have tried. We have to give him kudos for that. I'm not any party. I'm not after anybody. But what I want, I need the development of the state. That's all I just want. But let us be sincere to ourselves. The man, he work when it comes to bringing investors to the states, which we know. And in this regime, we know what people have done in that state in terms of development, in terms of buildings and other things, and issues and other things. There are so many development there. So we cannot say because he did this, he did that, we want to use that thing to punish. This thing we are punishing ourselves with what they are doing right now. Say you offend this, you offend that. But when these people will not enter, Obaseki will not be there. to tell you, oh, it's okay. This person that you said we are offended, you have offended, will not be there to feed you tomorrow. We know what we are saying. And most of these people that are clamoring for this APC issue now, right now that I'm saying, most of them, they are in overseas. And they know the work of government. They know the work of government. In this Obaseki regime, have you ever heard that this Agbero did this to this, they do this to that? Those things no longer exist. In transparency of government property, I can say that they might have tried in that way. The only thing that I can be able to say that Obaseki don't do is that road, which I know that is the next person that is coming don't have much to do in terms of investment, but in what is going to focus on, I believe it should focus on road. But when we talk about investment, this man have brought investment to the states, have developed the state. So let us forget that Obaseki do this, Obaseki do that. We, the masses, we are not going to suffer it. Let us be sincere to ourselves.
Mr. Obedi, I would like to respond to you. We shouldn't be using the word all the time. Let's forget, let's forget. We cannot continue to forget. In case you are not aware, my dear brother, your 8 years have just been wasted. And there are previous 8 years that happened before Obaseki was also wasted. There are previous 8 years that happened before Oshomole that was also wasted. There's every possibility and probability that the 8 years that is going to continue right now is also going to be wasted. Then I'd like you to check your age. How old were you when Lucky Benedion was ruling? How old are you now? And how old do you think you're going to be when whoever that will emerge now will leave office in the next 8 years? So the word "let's forget and move on," let's forget and move on, is words that have surpassed our thinking, that have demoted us to where we are today. We cannot continue to be forgetting. We should drag it. We should call them out. If there's there's a reason or any possibility for them to be arrested, these guys should be behind the bars, because they cannot continue to use our head. Then we, the youth, will be saying, let's just forget and focus on this. Forget what?
No, what I mean forget, I'm not talking about after Obaseki's ad. Not say that they should not try him. Maybe if there's anything of money laundering or one or two things, he had to face that law. But in the sense that what I'm trying to say is this: in the sense that Obaseki have done so many things that bringing investments and other things, that when someone like, if maybe they were talking about Akpata, I would say, okay, let's change hand. In this race, Akpata is not going to be found. Me and you know, everybody know.
But Nigeria was show. This our brother always say don't bring investment. Which investment Obaseki bring? They list them. They list them. If you say person bring investment.
Wait, you when they talk, you get it.
Right, invest. You use the word investment, isn't it?
Okay,
so just ask me that one. I just ask that one. Just say Obaseki brought this one. If you really you know what it be investment.
Me, I was beginning some months ago.
No, he brought investment. I don't know what you meant by investment. Just clarify now. Is it because people building their private house or what? You go talk about what I mean. Yeah, you know the forest.
Not just private houses. During the time of Oshomole, what did you people see as investment in the state or development in the state?
Oh, wait. Oshomole performer brought Obaseki. We don't know him. That's why we're immersed. It's his performer. Let us be honest. He's not a good person. That is for my own. These guys are just politicians who come in.
But everybody, hold on. I think the feedback from you. Mr. Obedi, hold on. The question is simple. You know, you said Obaseki brought investments. We're on a live broadcast. We have 970 people watching us right now across. So by 1,000 people listening to you, just tell us just two of investment that Obaseki don't do for those states. Just two. Mention the two. Don't beating around.
When you go to, like, let's talk about this of company like Chinese company and others company and other private sector, which was not in Benin then.
That's what I'm saying. Which company?
When you talk about when you talk about the ShopRite, do you know how many people that ShopRite, how many stores that are there? That ShopRite will be able to employ.
Brother,
do you know how many youths that go to take out on the street? Whether if it's a private sector.
Hold on.
We are outside the country, we are in the Western world.
Hold on, can't you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Time on this panel? When I say stop, please, you stop.
Okay.
Then if I say stop, you stop. Let me speak. You see, my brother, I don't want to class you as one of the gullible followers of Obaseki. And 1, 2, I don't also want to class you as one of the people who are following these deceitful platforms who are always raining praises on Obaseki. Maybe you just hear from the Obaseki have done well. Obaseki have done well. You just also react to it. Obaseki have done well. Listen, you must always learn to carry your own knowledge, even though people, even on this platform, Nigeria Watch is saying something, and I'm saying, for example, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel is the best. You must do your own research to carry your own knowledge to be sure if Mr. Johnson is actually doing this, because this kind of question you've been asked in the public space that you couldn't answer now might become a problem for you. If you are supporting somebody, please have a proper research before joining the panel. In case they ask you what has it done, you can mention 1 or 2 companies and tell us. And 2, let me quickly comment to you are talking about the ShopRite. Baba, you, me, and just 3 more prominent Edo people in diaspora can build ShopRite. So you cannot tell us a governor coming for 8 years to build ShopRite and you and I will be celebrating. How's what you get for Benin today? You join up with the one we may get. We join up with another one where 4 people get where they listen to us now. If we pile all of them, you go make one ShopRite, if not more. So more forget all these things. Hold on, please. Let's forget these things that individuals can do, and then we'll be raining praises on government that receive over 16 billion naira every single month. Please, my brother, I just wanted to correct you on that because we all are learning. We have to continue to learn. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Najawos. I beg, I want to say something a bit. Move it.
No, I don't know if Mr. Ogbede have anything to respond, please. Do you want to respond to that, or you want me to call on somebody else quickly?
Which of the response, please?
I mean, the talk. The talk is.
Yes. No. What I'm trying to see, what you said, which I myself, I'm not fans of Obaseki or neither of Akpakomisa or the other one. All I said before, I want Edo State to be in a good position. That's why we are suffering in Nigeria today. We do away with good luck, Jonathan. And why Buhari came? And now there's Tinubu. So we have to use our sense to know what we want. I know what I'm saying. I have business in Benin also. Them back. I know what I passed through in terms of Agbero.
All right.
I know that passed through then. Yes, back.
Mr. Ogbede, I appreciate you. I know where you are coming from. Okay. If you were talking about this from beginning, that's fine. But next time, don't say investment. If you say investment, you are allowed, but you must be able to back it up. It's just like me saying now that Edo is dirty, Edo is ugly. I can back it up. We have video we have already pre-recorded, and I can also turn on camera, and me and my mail will be on the street. I'll be showing you right away. So that's what I'm saying. Anything anybody say on this platform, please be willing to back it up. Don't just say because you get from one satanic platform, they use your career and they fly. No, Nigeria Watch is not like that. But let me take this call quickly before I come back to the panel. Everybody stay mute. Everybody stay mute, please. Thank you, Mr. Onero. Thanks for calling in, sir. Please, you have just 2 minutes. Talk to us quickly.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, Oga Nigeria, for giving me this ample opportunity to speak on the issue of the elections. From what is happening from the report I'm seeing, I'll be following the whole thing online on Arise and the rest. I'm very depressed and amazed. Like yesterday, you cautioned me straight up when I was trying to say that, okay, it's not majority people that got, no, you stopped me right there. Thank you for stopping me. Our people have not learned any single lesson. I don't know who they go announce. I don't know. I'm going to wait for whatever INEC, whatever. But As far as I'm concerned, I don't, from 1 second, I never regretted support Labour Party. Both in my little finances, I supported the campaign of Olumide Apata. I did. The reason
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Yeah, okay. The reason is because both PDP and APC, they are based on whether of the same feather or fly together. PDP never allowed free fair election from 1999. APC took over and made it worse. Nigeria need to join hands together to go for right thing, not the wrong one, whatever the people are trying to say. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Let me quickly take another call right here. Thank you very much. Your name and where you're calling us from?
Hello?
Hello, your name and where you're calling from. Good morning to you.
Yeah, I'm calling from Germany.
Your name, sir?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to speak this morning.
Okay, go ahead. 2 minutes, sir. 2 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Okay, fine. First of all, I want to beg you, Nigeria Watch, to use this medium to start talking to the diaspora people, so that we should learn from what is happening in Edo State. We should stop supporting these people because these people are taking us for fool. The money we are using to support these people in Nigeria, we are working for it, we are suffering for it. And these people, we send them support and they're going back to their vomit, going back to the people that is punishing them, suffering them, people that don't care about them. They keep on voting for them. Instead, we start talking about ourselves with the diaspora, so we can locate our investment in somewhere else and stop hoping that Nigeria will get better. Why the youth people in Nigeria are not ready to change their ways? And secondly, and I see people talking that Obaseki invest what? Is it a crime for Obaseki to invest in farming, to make Edo State the hub of farming in all over the world? Okay, let me say Edo State produce only cassava and will be imposed to feed people in Edo State. What kind of investment are they talking about? Please, I want to use this medium. I want to beg you, Nigeria, we should start talking to diaspora people, especially the diaspora people who are suffering.
Okay, thank you. Your minute is up. Thank you.
Please.
Thank you, sir. Thank you
very much.
God bless you, sir. One more call. We need to follow up now. They want to start taking on the what is it called? The results. So that's why we are here. We should remember that. I have one particular person that I'll be calling since I don't want to be biased, or I don't want it to look like I don't want to pick his call. Let me see if I can find you. There's one particular person that I'll be calling since. Please just hold on now. Another person. Okay, yeah, he's calling back. Good. Okay, sir. Thank you very much, Dr. Sareme. I wanted to call you back now because I can see you called so many times, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Nigeria Watch.
Thank you, sir.
My name is Osareme. I'm calling from Dublin.
Yeah, talk to us, sir. 2 minutes.
I want to just respond to that guy who said Obaseki bring investment. I think that guy, he doesn't know what he's saying. He is saying that I myself, I know it for Nigeria 2 months ago. That a month I spent, when I came, I sick about 4 or 5 days before I got to work. No sick road in school in Benin. Even the first time I go to Nigeria, I stay in the house instead of going to hotel. I normally stay in the hotel. I said, today, this time, let me stay in the house. The home I stay with, Peter side. My brother, every day when I'm coming home, when I'm going home, I will be disorganized. Say, this is Benin City. A whole Benin soil man is a governor here. I was disappointed. All what we are, they have been showcasing. Obaseki have tried. Even Ring Road, they have picture of the Ring Road. There's a pothole there, Ring Road. I was disappointed. I even said to my brother, I said, I don't think I will call Edo again. I don't think so. When I call, I'll just basically go, I'll just go away. I'll just go away. So I basically do only 10%.
Okay, thank you.
We vote for time. You're not supposed to disappoint us.
Exactly.
It's a disgrace.
That last word when you use, sir, is the word. You know.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I take it back, sir.
No. Excuse me, sir. The last word you use is the best word. I'm not saying it's a bad word. The way Edo people voted stood by Obaseki's second term is supposed to serve the people back.
Thank you very much. I was disappointed when I was in Benin since ethnicity precisely. I was disappointed. I was disappointed. I was disappointed. A whole Benin man. Ah, man. It's a fun for that day.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, guys. Unfortunately, everyone that wanted to speak, I have to pause you for now. Let us follow up what is currently going on, and I'll come back to you guys to comment on it in case whenever they have a break.
We have reconnected with Charles Eruka for an update on the INEC Collation Center there in Benin. Good morning, Charles. I hope you can hear us now.
Good morning, Shaitan. I can hear you loud and clear.
Fantastic. This is OG Ope. We would just love to for you to give us an update on what's been going on. I mean, I believe that collation has it started. I mean, they told us that the center would open about 10 a.m. and now it's about it's almost 11 a.m.
Unfortunately, probably because it's raining now, so that might just be a factor. But then don't also forget that there is what is called African time. I really don't know what that means, but then we were supposed to have started at 10 a.m. A few moments ago, the INEC resident electoral commissioner stepped in here and said we should exercise patience, that the final collation exercise will be starting any moment now. That's the update. He was here accompanied by a battery of senior security officials, and it was less than a minute that he addressed the crowd gathered in here. But as you can see behind me, all is set. The chairs are there. The microphones are also arranged, and all we are waiting for is for when our patience will be justified, and we are waiting for that to happen soon.
All right, Charles, talk to us about those who are allowed to come into the collation center, aside INEC officials and the media. What about the parties? There are 17 parties in contest. 3 are leading, 2 are neck and neck. Who is allowed to come in? Agents, returning officers, or who exactly? Because this is at the heart of why Governor Obaseki claimed that he went to the INEC office last night. So who has been allowed? Have you seen the agents of all the leading political parties present, waiting for INEC to be ready for them?
From what I have seen, anyone with an accreditation tag is allowed in here, and that includes party agents, it includes election observers, it includes election monitors, it includes members of other media, and it also includes members of the civil society organizations who have been duly accredited to cover the elections in Edo State. So from what I see here, anyone with a proper accreditation tag from the Independent National Electoral Commission is allowed in this place. So there is no discrimination. You know, ahead of the elections, there was the proviso from INEC that people should get accredited, because it is with that accreditation tag that you would be allowed access to the state collation center, or even allowed to move around during the elections themselves. Therefore, anyone who has been duly, properly accredited and has an identification tag is allowed in this place. For instance, I have with me an election observer from the Advocacy for People's Right and Justice, the Domestic Election Observer 2024 Edo State Governorship Election, Mr. Victor Giwa. Mr. Giwa,
Thank you very much.
did you encounter any problems finding your way into this place?
Well, I did. Of course, I'm here. I didn't encounter any problem, but the stories I was hearing before was that observers and some other persons were not allowed in. But I came and I showed the military. Of course, a lot of military men around. I showed the military men my ID, and he said, "Just go in." So that was how I found myself here.
But when you were coming in, I'm very sure some other people were also trying to gain entrance. Did you encounter or did you observe any situation where the security officials at the gate prevent anyone with an identification tag or with any political affiliation, were any of them prevented from coming in?
I did not see any. I just came in about 25 minutes ago. I did not see anybody at the gate or within the environment who was resisting or who is trying to convince the people at the gates that he's supposed to be in here. Of course, the people I saw were all policemen and the military men. So maybe that would have happened before I came, but I didn't see any.
Because our people in Lagos would want to know if there has been any issues with gaining access into this place as an election observer. What has been your impression of the conduct of the security officials at this venue?
Oh, well, for now, I think, firstly, this place is militarized. Of everywhere around, military, police, and all of that. I don't know the reasons. But in terms of the way the security agency have reacted so far, I think it's been fair. It's been fair. I've not physically seen any overreactions from the security agency as at now.
All right, thank you very much, Victor Giwa.
Thank you so much.
All right. The representative of the People's Advocacy for Justice in the Edo State governorship election, one election observer. Well, you've heard it from the horse's mouth, so it is not just my observation alone. One of the election observers has also confirmed that there are no issues concerning access to this place as long as you are duly accredited and as long as you are duly confirmed to be in this place. So the security officials have also behaved themselves maturely and professionally. So right now we do not have any incidents of anyone, regardless of political affiliation. As long as you are properly and duly identified and accredited, you have access to the State Collation Center. OG.
All right, then. Thank you so much, Charles. Well, very briefly, I mean, Arise just went straight into the press conference that was put together by a PDP, announcing, or rather informing the public about the numbers of the votes that were cast at their different polling units. I wonder if there's been any reactions from the resident electoral commissioners about this press conference that was held at a separate location, knowing fully well that the whole nation is waiting for INEC to start these announcements.
Well, the People's Democratic Party's press conference is taking place not anywhere near the State Collation Center. And when the resident electoral commissioner came in here earlier, he did not make any mention or any reference to what the People's Democratic Party is doing. Perhaps he might touch on that during the collation of results, maybe just to clear the air on what is going on between the electoral umpire and the PDP. But for now, he has not said anything as yet or made any reference directly or indirectly to the press conference by the People's Democratic Party. We'll just wait for that when he and his crew arrive to commence the final collation exercise. That much I can tell you.
All right, Charles, I would like to thank you very much. And thank you for monitoring all that process. And we will link up with you again when the collation begins. Well, we're still on
We will be looking forward to that. Thank you very much, Lagos.
Thank you. We're still on the special coverage of the Edo Decides 2024. And as we continue to dissect emerging issues, we're now being joined by journalist and public affairs analyst Taiwo Olakbade, and from Arise Abuja studios, Professor Abiodun Adeniyi, who is Dean Postgraduate Studies at Bayes University, Abuja. Good morning, gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining us on the morning show this morning. Well, I'll bring the conversation to you right here in Lagos. Thank you for joining us this morning. I mean, I'd love for you to unpack everything that we have been, witnessing all day today, especially given the last press conference from the members of the PDP there. We did cover the situation report there, where they made some announcements of polling unit results that they had in their possession. I mean, there have been a lot of reactions that have trailed that announcement, but also the PDP are not the only parties that have come out to make an announcement. I mean, we have here an APC statement. I'll read it out to you. They actually said our party, the All Progressives, candidate, All Progressives Congress candidate in 2024 governorship election is set to be announced as winner of the contest by INEC. They brought out this statement. I mean, what would you call this? Is this an announcement? I mean, what's really going on between these two parties at this moment?
Well, it all started when INEC allowed the political parties in this contest to flag up their campaign. And all along, we have been saying, Edo decide, Edo decide. It is at this moment that Edo decide slogan is like a turning point for the people of Edo State at this moment. And I'm not surprised at the what has been playing out in the last couple of hours among particularly the major contestants, in this election, the APC, likewise the PDP. But sincerely, it is wrong for anyone outside the electoral umpire, which we know according to the law, which is INEC, to have announced results of even a local government or even a councillorship election. It is wrong, and it is in violation of the Electoral Act. And I want to see INEC also taking this, legally, because ordinarily, if it had happened to be someone like me, ordinary citizen, that have declared these results, of course, I know what could have happened, immediately. But because the governor, we can say he has immunity, fine. But having immunity doesn't allow you to also do something that is also in violation of the law. And sincerely, I anticipate that even this election, we go into litigation, whether we like it or not, because, and moreover, APC has a candidate in this election, Senator Monday, PDP Ighodalo. But more importantly, is I see this election more as a survival of the fittest, particularly between Adams Oshiomhole and Godwin Obaseki. It looks like they are not on the ballot. But if you look at the build-up to this election, they are even spoken more than the candidate of each of their different political parties. So it's like a survival of the fittest between Oshiomhole and Godwin Obaseki. And that's the reason why we are here, or we are where we are today regarding the election.
I like your thoughts on that, but I want to also switch quickly to our Abuja studios to get a professor to weigh in on, I'm talking about Professor Abiodun Adeni, who is the Dean of Postgraduate Studies at Baz University. Now, you just heard what he said about the PDP press conference, which is making the rounds because of the statements that were made there. He's also, Mr. Olapade has talked about legal consequences to these kind of actions. Is that where your head is at as well, looking at the statement that PDP has put out and subsequently APC as well?
Okay, thank you. Good morning, Sheyi, Steve, and Jenix. I think the release of the results appears preemptive and is capable of causing confusion, altering or disrupting the electioneering process like we know it. There are three stages in every election: the pre-election stage, where the political parties and the candidates are most active, campaigning, selling their programs to the people. And of course, during the election, the most active person or entity is actually INEC, where, yes, we can be critical of them, but we need to allow them, we often allow them to do their job. And afterwards, the post-election stage, they are resort to the judiciary, where we allow due process, due diligence, and the course of the law to take, to get down to work, through the instrument of those who might think that their case should be litigated. I think over time, we've been following this course, and for us to now resort, to taking the laws into our hand, trying to disrupt the process, especially coming from respectable, senior government officials, I think is a new law that we are arriving at, which it shouldn't be acceptable at all. Yes, sometimes we see some of these results, released in the process of disinformation and misinformation on the social media. But of course, we know that social media is nebulous. It thrives on anonymity. If
APC, because the press statement that we had referred to, Oji mentioned it, and I also mentioned it in my question to Professor Adeni, is actually the lead, in today's this day. Exactly, and it isn't just about the fact that they're declaring that they have won in 13 local government, but the lead of these days is also saying that it is not only Governor Obaseki that stormed INEC. They listed the first rider there says Akpabio, Obaseki, Sanwo-Olu, Abiodun, Oberewori, Otu, Aiyedatiwa storm INEC office. So it looks like it's a kind of a balance of terror, isn't it? Desperation on both sides. That's what I asked Professor Adeni. Do you have reassurance that INEC at this point can be intimidated, given the fact that what was meant to start at 10 a.m. is 11:12 now, and they're still not ready? Is there something going on at the back that is making INEC to be delayed?
Well, I want to start by asking this question, that what exactly had really attracted this so much of attention on Edo? What exactly that we're having so much of governors in Edo State? What is the interest in Edo State? That's a question to maybe some of our political
battle
Edo State.
Okay, guys. Una here say deliberately INEC is delaying this whole thing. It's about 11:44 here in Benin. We are still waiting for INEC to give us results. Maybe after they don't do proper manipulation, everything and all that, they'll now come up to say, okay, yeah, we are ready. We have declared so person as the next governor of Edo State. Trust me, my people, and so we see them. You know how it is in Nigeria. You know how it works. But I'd like to quickly play this video before I come back to you guys on the panel to start speaking. Let's listen to this.
We don't want her to leave now. Come, I give you a chair. Sit down here. Sit down here. Sit down here. Sit down here. No, she won't leave. Sit down here. No, don't touch her. Madam, sit down here. Sit down here. Take us. Sit down here. Take us. Why will Obaseki be inside? Come on, interview us. Why will Obaseki be inside? Is he greater than anybody? Who is Obaseki? He should come out. Nobody. Obaseki should come out. Madam, take us live. Let Nigeria see what is going on. Obaseki cannot be inside, try to compromise the will of the people. I want you to go live. My name is Dennis Osagbonre Dausa. Yes. I'm a serving member of House of Representatives and the Deputy Governorship of All Progressive Congress. We are here because Obaseki is inside. Why will Obaseki be in the office of the INEC? Is he an INEC officer? To do what? We are here, we will refuse to go in. Obaseki is not greater than average Nigeria. We are asking Nigerian police to tell Obaseki to come out before we lose our sense of decency. Thank you very much.
We are law abiding. We are law abiding. Enough is enough of this rubbish. A police officer was killed without no remorse. Nothing. Now he's coming here. To do what? For INEC? For God's sake, the law will take its course. This is the end of Obaseki in Edo State. He has failed woefully. He wants to come and bribe. You want to come and bribe? Oh, shame on him. Shame on you.
He has allegedly brought in $5 million and was allowed to pass through this gate by the police. Now, the deputy governorship candidate of our great party, the incoming deputy governor in the next few hours, has been kept outside here for more than 1 hour. The national secretary of our party, the national vice chairman, South, this is his zone. He's been kept outside here. I am the state chairman, APC Cross River State, representing the 36 state chairmen, including FCT in Abuja, have been kept outside here. A sitting senator that came as an observer is here. MD of NDDC, we've all been kept outside here for a criminal that came here with so many dollars to compromise INEC. Please, let this get to the authority. It is because we are very civil and decent in a PDP-led federal government. I do not think this would have been condoned. But we are respecting Nigerian police. We are sympathizing with them because of the life that was lost
orchestrated by the same Obaseki some few weeks back. That is why we are sympathizing with the police, or else heaven would have let loose. We have not slept in the last 3 days. We are protecting our mandate. It is very clear from our situation report that we have a comfortable lead, but Obaseki has been inside there to compromise the will of the people. And we call on the DIG, who is already inside there, that in the next 30 minutes, we might not be able to contain and maintain our anger. We'll bring in our boys. But when it happens, the IG should know that his DIG that is posted here, alongside the boys he's working with, have taken a position that is far from the decent professional expectation of any Nigerian police. Thank you.
All right. Una Yeram.
Mr. Elvis.
Hello, sir. Who is speaking?
Good morning.
Oh, Guy Henry. Thank you for joining us today. Good morning to you.
Why they crying wolf, wolf? Akpabio went to the same place too now. All of them probably went there. They're the same bunch of criminals. APC, PDP, they're the same friends. Did we forget about last Obaseki first tenure was APC, second tenure was PDP. They are the same people. This is their way. So why are they crying wolf, wolf? Huh? This is the way. It's so alarming. It's so shameful. Anybody who think INEC will conduct election with this so-called system, Mahmoud, will function, people are jokers. Instead of Nigerians to wake up that time after the presidential election to say Mahmoud must resign, must step down, nobody, they forgot about it. It's so-called corrupt civil society who cannot even raise a voice. They cannot come out say, you know what, INEC, you fail. You are going to step down. We need other electoral reform, bring the new ways to this state election. But they keep quiet. Edo is going to jaga later after this election. It's going to be jaga. People should bet what I'm saying. Because it's going to happen a lot. Because okay, look at now. They cannot even look at what are they hiding?
John Edo, you're on the backstage on your camera. I want to see who is behind John Edo. I ask you lots of time now. You're still there. You know, Oga Henry, sorry for that. Go ahead.
What? Okay, now they are waiting for results for Mr. Elvis. This country where I did, will they get results that same day? That same day, before you know, you don't see the winner of who they win councillor, who they win president, who they win House of for this country. They see that same day. Only in Nigeria, you will delay election result to the next day or sometime in the midnight, and in this afternoon or after morning, you cannot even say the winner. I saw some of the results they posted. I don't know if it's true. The accredited voters, was I think 4 something. I don't know 2 something. They give somebody 3 something as a winner. So that I don't know if you see something like that. I don't know. Is that normal? Is it normal? We are just behaving like people from the animal kingdom better passes the way they do election for Nigeria in general. Animal kingdom. They know if animal they rule, they know their leaders. They follow the rules. But look at how all of them shouting like animals. In a Western country where you do election, after you vote, you don't go your house. You don't go say, I will stand my vote, hold my vote, secure my vote. Nothing like that they exist. Because the system is so corrupt. Look at people from Abuja who say they are senators, they leave your state, you come to Edo state election. What are you doing there? What are you doing there? You say you're a senator, standing senator. If you ask him what he did to his state now, he cannot even bring one what he did. Just like Okwero they said he was a senator. I never know about this man as a senator. What he did in the Edo state, I don't even see. Akpabio, the same corrupt Akpabio become the Senate president. Civil society should pack their load and go and do farming. They should go out and do farming. They should forget about this as so-called political civil society. Because they cannot even come out boldly to stand on one agenda, say, you know what, INEC must stop down. Mahmoud messed up in 2023 election. It was obvious, but they could not come out and speak and stand on this thing, put demonstration, protest for this INEC to step down, electoral reform. No, they didn't do nothing. But you know, they are expecting good thing to come out from this election. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Look at the so-called Edo state now, who say they want change, they want a better Edo state. They still have to go and vote for PDP and APC. You see them? So now it's between APC and PDP. Labour Party, I think is nothing. They don't want to, nobody's talking about that now. You see, Edo State never see Shege. They never see Shege. Look at the grown-up men say, we die here, we're going to stay here. Look at your state, it look like a village. Edo State, where they say state, it look village. But they're sitting there. Do you want to say I'm a serving senator or whatever? Bunch of noisemakers, just like in brother live in Germany here. This other short boy who don't work in his life. Just like his brother, want to be politician, want to be deputy governor of that state. What have you done in the state? They will tell you, say, I construct maybe 1 kilometer road. Nothing like over a bridge that state. We have a road network, best road network in that state. What have they done? Nothing. Every year looks scattered. Every 4 years, 8 years, they come here and line up to vote, but they are not. You don't see it on the ground what they are doing. Nothing. Before I came to this country, we were having water board in our house, tap water, but I'm not like that is existing in that state. They destroy everything. Now they come in to vote again. They call it crying a wolf. They never say they should supply themselves. They supply themselves. I don't even care about them. But those who going to go and vote for APC and PDP, now so never reach. These are the beginning for now. Mr. Elvis, let me cap my voice. I'll come back later. I see there. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Henry, God bless you, sir. Thanks for coming to put your voice out there. Hold on, mute yourself, Ogashimizi, for now. I'll come back to you. I have other people that are joining. I need to hear from them. Mr. Isaac Black, thanks for joining us. Unmute yourself. Please talk to us. Where are you joining us from?
I'm joining you from Spain.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. What's your take on the current ongoing election?
Yeah, Mr. Naija Watch. You see, may I tell you the truth? I know they respect you before. You get one time when anytime I just see Naija Watch, I'll just vex, I'll just hiss, I'll just say, I beg. But now, for some time now, I give you kudos. I dey respect you. I can't understand. Say, okay, this guy is really a straightforward person. Understand? It's just that it's just some few hands for the platform. Now they, not they do things the way it go there okay. For other people.
This platform, sir, will remain the same Naija Watch you'll be following for years. And
yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Yeah. So the truth is, waiting I get to talk about this election where they don't already do so, where would they wait for result? I hear as some people they get their favorite candidate. Some say na Ighodalo, some say na the APC man, which will be named Monday Okwebolo. Even some people still talk say na Olumide, na them like. But what I want to be say, me, I be they expect this past governor, will do 8 years for us, for Edo State. I was expecting him maybe that time when he take over from Osomole, make it continue, at least add, join waiting that man do. Like some people, I hear from some people here. One of our brother talk here. Say, well, the man, during time, he try small. He try. Not be say he not do that politician thing where then they do or he do, but he try. So when the Obaseki take over from her, I was expecting, some continuation, like at least don't they see the light of governance. So, but from waiting at the here, although I no go tell you lie. Some of our people that don't go Benin City, Siam of recent I be. I no go tell you say I don't go of recent, but I dey hear from people back home, and I dey hear from people where they also come platform. They try rate Obaseki. From the rating where they hear, I know Siam say he don't do that thing where Edo people they expect. So now he really fail the people. So if the result not come favor a party this time around, my advice go be safe for Edolites. Make them try their best. Make them maintain peace. Make peace there. Then the one way say they say he win. If not the Okpebolo, as people they rumor and they go say they believe say na APC they want announce. Make them give a chance like they always talk. They advise us. Say at the end, anyone where they announce, now our duty to support the person, make it for succeed. So that's what my own advice to Edolites, both home and away. So Naija Watch, I thank you very much. I thank you the way you are handling us in this channel. May God bless you and continue with your good work. Thank you very much. I'm done. Can anybody still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Can hear you.
So that is it. I don't know. Before you go respond to me, maybe pass on to another person. May I just quick drop this one because I forget. I know therefore maybe this should be the second time where I did talk for this platform. What I want to refer to now, maybe what I want to talk, where I be talk that time, when you tell me say all of us now the same family for this Naija Watch. The first time where I appear for here, when I talk, somebody detect my voice. Possibly I dey go one man went to moon. But I don't know whether that person don't ever listen to me if I dey talk there. The way they insult me, call me satanic, I was so embarrassed. I say, which kind? So I not gonna get right, maybe to go appear for Dr. Damages or go appear for one man and then as well appear for here. I dey think say all this platform now people come they air their view. The way they attacked me after I left, that was what even make me left. You know, when people came up to me that they know me, I'm satanic, I'm from one man. If I'm there, go listen to what I they talk there first. I've never one day, I'm not be party man. I know now how Nigeria will take better number one. How my state now, I'm a do first before Nigeria could take better. I've never one day. So may I just tell you now, I'm not APC, but from the things where I hear from people, I believe say that man where they say maybe they speak English might be better. Maybe Olumide or whatever is called would have been better, but you not get chance. But my own opinion.
Okay, all right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You are going out of what we're talking about today, discussing something else that many people listening to you don't even know what you're talking about. If you've been here before, you've been to other platforms, we don't truncate or stop anybody from where you want to be. When people call you satanic here, I believe it depends on the kind of submission you submitted at that particular time, at that time. You know, so people don't just carry to call you satanic and all that. And remember, most of the platform on social media are supporting Satanism. You and I can testify to that. But still, you are entitled to your freedom of association. But if you join any platform that is supporting Satanism, and you come here to speak truth to power, it's none of our business which of the platform you join. But if you are giving it for any information on this platform, remember before you finish your submission, our researchers, both I and my researchers, we've already countered you with the facts. So for me, and you mentioned earlier on as well that you don't used to like me or like the platform, but now you're liking me and all that. I've said this so many times on this platform that it is our responsibility as a human being to prove to people who you are. Don't ever change and start doing something else to please people. Just be yourself and do it, appropriately. Thank you very much, sir, for coming in. I appreciate you. We are looking forward to having you more often on this platform. You belong here. You belong anywhere. As long as you speak truth to power, for me, I don't care. I just want you to come here to put your voice to one of or many of our broadcasts. God bless you. My people, they're already ongoing on. They're already talking about this thing now. Let's follow up the results. Thank you very much, my people. Let's focus on this.
From far, that has helped to conduct the election. You are welcome. Media that is here, I welcome you. I'm joining my residential commissioner to welcome you all into this hall. While we are here, we are at the last point of all preparations that we have done over 1 year. We conducted election yesterday, which was the last activity scheduled for the preparations. We are here to collate what we have gathered from the local government areas. I believe that our uploading of results into the IRF was excellent, and I know that all of us here, we have already entered the IRF to see what is there. There is nothing to hide. We are transparent, but here we also just want to collate what they have already collated at the LGAs, and then the final result will be announced. But I want to tell us that as we continue, already we have about 14 or 15 results ready. As we continue, others will come in. I want to assure you that the writing has been done and that everybody should exercise patience and be civil, that at the end of this exercise, everybody will be happy and we will go home happy. Welcome you once again to this very collation exercise that we have come. Thank you very much.
We want to also recognize the president of political parties here. Please, you can stand up for recognition.
Good morning. My name is Jared Tenef. I am representing All Progressive Congress, APC. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. I want to stand on a already existing plot. I remain my humble self, Honorable Ambassador Morobe Joseph, Edo State Chairman, Accord. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Dr. Greg Ibunawaya. I'm the chairman of People's Redemption Party in Edo State.
Good morning. My name is Chief Efe Tobo. I'm the state coalition agent of APP.
Tony Osaibowe, PhD. I'm the state coalition agent for People's Democratic Party, PDP. My name is Barrister President Igboha. I stand in for Zenith Labour Party. My name is Agatise Rafe. I'm officer for the People's Party, NNPP. Thank you.
Any other party present? Please, let's recognize the Commandant, Agu Benga, and NSCDC, Edo State. So you are welcome. The next in our list is a remark by our Honorable Rec, Mr. Sam Olumide. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. The national. Let me hand over the microphone to our national commissioner.
Good afternoon, all. It is my pleasure to introduce the returning officer of yesterday's election, in person of Professor Farouk Musa Adamu, the Vice Chancellor of Federal University of Technology, Minna. So you are welcome, sir. I think my
Please tell us your name, and then the local government coalition officer will also introduce himself, please. Thank you.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Amula Oitari, electoral officer.
Thank you very much. East and West. East and West. Yeah, please.
YPP 9, YPP 9, ZLP 3, ZLP 3. Total valid vote 24,691. 24691. Rejected votes 693. 693. Then total vote cast 25384. 25,384. Signed by me and the party agents.
Thank you very much. Thank you, the local government coalition officer. Again, I asked, was there any polling unit or ward whose result was cancelled?
No, sir.
Fine, thank you very much. Party agents, please. Observe any comments? No comments, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Asian West. Onwan West. Onwan West. All right, so please introduce yourself. You hand over the mic to the local government coalition officer. Thank you.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Udo.
Please, one house, the gentleman of the press, please. One house. Can we have gentlemen of the press, please? Thank you, sir.
My name is Udo Odudu, SE, Electoral Officer, Onwa West Local Government Area. Thank you.
My name is Professor Abdul Karim Ambalisaka. I'm the coalition officer for Owan West Local Government Area with 11 registration area. The result of the election conducted yesterday, being 21st of September 2024, are as follows. Number of registered voters, 67,076. 67076. 67076. Number of accredited voters, 24,311. 24311. Party A, 4 votes. Party A, 4 votes. Party AA, 1. Party AA, 1. Party AAC, 0. Party AAC, 0. Party ADC, 41 votes. Party ADC, 41 votes. Party ADP, 47 votes. Party ADP, 47. Party APC, 12,277. 12277. 12277. Afghan, 12. Afghan, 12. APM, 0. APM, 0. APP, 0. APP, 0. Party BP, 1. Party BP, 1. Party LP, 201. Party LP, 201. Party LP, 201. Party NNPP, 2. NNPP, 2. NRM, 21. NRM, 21. PDP, 11284. PDP, 11,284. 11284. Party PRP, 8. Party PRP, 8. Party SDP, 0. Party SDP, 0. Party YPP, 1. YPP, 1 vote. ZLP, 4 votes. CLP, 4. Total valid vote, 23,904. Total valid votes, 23904. Rejected vote, 391. Rejected vote, 391. Total votes cast, 24,295. Total vote cast, 24295. Total vote cast, 24295.
Wait, please. Total vote cast. Take it one by one, please.
Total valid vote, 23904.
Yes.
23904.
Yeah.
Rejected vote, 391.
Yes.
Total vote cast, 24295. 24295.
Thank you. The local government coalition officer, please. Was there any result that was cancelled?
No, sir.
And all right, so party agents, please. Party agents, thank you very much. Thank you. The results? Or who are they? Please permit me, the pronunciation may be faulty. Please. Or who are they? Or who are they? Or who are they local government? Or the local government area, please. All right, please introduce yourself, after which you hand over the mic to the local government coalition officer, please. Please, can we have one house, please? Gentlemen of the press, please, can we have one house? Madam? I think we are here to listen to the votes that have been read out. Please, let's be quiet. Please go ahead, please.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Samuel Udo, electoral officer for Onwode local government area.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Professor Jimo Oladejo Tijani from Federal University of Technology, Minna, Niger State. I serve as the coalition officer for Onwode local government area of Edo State yesterday. And here are the breakdown of the total number of registered voters.
Tell us the number of wards.
We have 10 wards. We have 10 wards in Umode.
All right.
Total number of registered voters, 92169. 92169. Total number of accredited voters, 20044. Total number of accredited voters, 20044. Here are the breakdowns of the votes got by each party. Party A, 04. Party A, 04. Party AA is 04. Party AA is 04. Party AAC 11. Party AAC 11. Party ADC 125. Party ADC 125. Party ADP 32. Party ADP 32. Party APC 8776. Party APC 8776. Party ABGA 30. ABGA 30. Party APM 06. Party APM 06. Party APP 04. Party APP 04. Party BP 01. Party BP 01. LP 769. LP 769. NNPP 62. NNPP 62. NRM 24. NRM 24. PDP 9339. PDP 9339. PRP 13. PRP 13. SDP 00. SDP 00. YPP 10. YPP 10. ZLP 13. ZLP 13. Total valid votes 19223. Total valid votes 19223. Rejected votes 553. Rejected votes 553. Total vote cast 19776. Total vote cast 19776. This result was signed by me and all the party agents present. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Was there any polling unit or ward whose result was cancelled?
None, sir.
Comments from the political parties, please. Yes, please. Mike, give him the mic. Somebody to help.
Good morning, everybody. I'd just like to state, I know you're here for coalition. As you mentioned earlier, I just want to put you on notice that as someone who has read manufacturing engineering, to manufacture is to make things on a large scale. Votes for APC in Wode have been inflated. Same thing with Igwebe. I just want to put you on notice. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much. Please, do you have something different?
Well, I am representing APC.
All right, sir.
The votes, as announced, are the proper vote casted and are the correct votes. So I don't know where.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Any other comments?
Wahala.
So,
Hey.
please, Coalition Officer LGA, please. Thank you. Ovia Northeast. Ovia Northeast. Ovia Northeast.
For APC to win in Wode shows it was inflated.
You believe that?
Yes, I'm from Wode. Yeah, it's truth.
No, this awarded results, PDP won, but the margin is low. PDP got over 9,000. APC got over 8,000.
The local government.
This was a ring one.
Thank you.
That's why APC get this amount. It's a ring
Everyone.
one. Okay, let's
My
continue.
name is Anefiok Mark Chira, the electoral officer of Ovia Northeast.
My name is Professor Job Madu, a professor of agricultural economics from Federal University of Technology, Mina. I serve as the coalition officer for Ovia Northeast. East local government with 13 areas, 13 wards, for which I now present the results.
Thank you, sir. Please go ahead.
Number of registered voters, 177,106. 177,106. Number of accredited voters, 32,441. 32,441. Then number received by the various political parties. Party A, 17. Party A, 17. Party AA, 08. Party AA, 08.
Please talk to the mic very well.
Okay. Party AA, 08. Party AAC, 24. Party AAC, 24. Party ADC, 187. Party ADC, 187. Party ADP, 90. Party ADP, 90. Party APC, 13225. Party APC, 13225. Party ABGA, 48. Party ABGA, 48. Party APM, 13. Party APM, 13. Party APP, 09.
Please take it again. One.
Okay.
A what?
APM, 13. APM, 13. Can I go ahead?
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you, sir. APP, 09. APP, 09. BP, 12. BP, 12. LP, 1675. LP, 1675. NNPP, 37. NNPP, 37. NRM, 40. NRM, 40. PDP, 15311. 15311. PRP, 34. 34. SDP, 04. YPP, 23. YPP, 23. ZLP, 26. ZLP 26. Total valid votes 30783. 30783. Rejected votes 1312. Rejected votes 1312. Total votes cast 32097. 32095, not 7. 32095. Sorry for that. 095. 32095, not 97. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. LGA sir?
Yes.
Was there any place where results was cancelled?
No, sir.
Thank you very much. Party agents, comments, please. Please identify yourself, tell us your name, and then the party you are standing in for. Thank you.
Dr. Tony Osai. I represent the People's Democratic Party. Ovia Northeast, sir, I wish to put on notice that there was no BVAS accreditation, and our results were just assigned in Ward 2, Unit 6. In Ward 5, Unit 12 and 13, there was overvoting. The votes returned were more than the votes BVAS accredited. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Any other observation? Please, I don't think, you want to, there is no point.
Yes, because I don't know where he will continue.
No. We are dealing with a reality. Please,
I also
so that
want
we
to observe. I also want to observe, please.
Okay, please.
I would understand the reason why he would start saying what beavers are accredited and what beavers did not accredit. My observation is the results as announced from what we got from our agent from the wards tally with what is just announced here. That's what I want to
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please. The LGA coalition officer, can you? Oh, you. No, sir. I don't think this place is for us to.
When somebody
please make
say something is good, I respond. Maybe we need to educate him. I think
No.
there's somebody, excuse me, you have somebody from voter education here. You
Please.
set guidelines, sir,
Please.
as INEC. When you set guidelines, we expect that the least you can do in a process like this is to follow your guidelines, the rules, the law. So
Thank you very
somebody
much.
that is representing the APC doesn't know
Thank
the
you
laws and
very
is
much.
asking why, it means that, well, I don't know.
All right.
I've made my point. Thank you.
Off your mic.
Please, I can see somebody at the extreme end. The man in white, please.
Thank you, Prof. My name is President Ighodalo. I'm from the ZLP. My observation is that the cancelled vote is too high. It's over 1,000 votes.
Which one is cancelled? Is it rejected votes?
Rejected votes. It's too high for that area. So we are thinking that if you can use your administrative office to also check what may be wrong with those votes and also inquire into the objection already being raised by the PDP before you conclude on the votes.
It is not. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
All party agents are speaking. Where is LP party agent? You know they talk. They give
Good question. Good question.
You know they
Good
talk.
question.
Olumide Akpata, where you in fact?
Okay. We have the next local government is Ishan Southeast. Ishan Southeast.
This is what LP did in presidential 2023.
All right. You know the protocol. Tell us your name, the EO, after which you hand over the mic to the local government coalition officer. Thank you very much.
Good day, everyone. My name is Utuak Umo, electoral officer, Eastern South.
Good day, all. My name is Professor Ikechukwu Diogu from the Federal University of Technology, Mina. I'm the local government coalition officer for Eastern Southeast in the 2024 Edo governorship election. There are 10 registration areas in the local government.
Please go ahead.
Number of registered voters, 90240. 90240. Number of accredited voters, 2 3.
Please, let's have one house. Let's have one house, please.
Number of accredited voters, 2 3 390.
Please take it again.
2 3 390.
All right.
The votes for the various parties are as follows. A, 0. AA, 2. AAC, 21. ADC, 23. ADP, 707. APC, 8398. 8398. 8,398. APGA, 18. APM, 0. APP, 0. BP, 1. LP, 98.
Sorry, please. APP is what?
0. BP, 1. LP, 98. NNPP, 0. NRM, 7. PDP, 14199. 14199. 14,199. PRP, 3. SDP, 0. YPP, 1. ZLP, 2. Total valid votes, 22780. 22780. Rejected votes, 356. 356.
Yes.
Total votes cast, 23136. 23136. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Was there any ward polling unit whose result was cancelled and reason for the cancellation, if any?
None.
None?
None.
Thank you. Party agents, please. All right. Thank you. Please, you may come forward to present the result. Ego local government. Ego. That's all right. Yes, please.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Boma Bamson, Electoral Officer, Ego, local government area.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Professor John Adama from Federal University of Technology, Mina. I was the collation officer for EGO LGA. And in EGO LGA, we have 10 registration areas. And the results are as follows. Number of registered voters, 242, 266, 242, 266. Number of accredited voters, 35463. Number of accredited voters, 35463. The votes for all the parties that participated in the elections as at yesterday are as follows. A party, 14 votes. AA party, 03 votes. AAC.
Sorry, please go slow.
Okay, sir. I rewind.
Yes, please.
A party, 14 votes. A party, 14 votes. AA party, 03 votes. AA party, 03 votes. AAC, 18 votes. AAC, 18 votes. ADC, 195. ADC, 195. ADP, 70 votes. ADP, 70. APC, 16760. APC, 16760. APGA, 48. APGA, 48. APM, 08. APM, 08. APP, 13. APP, 13. BP, 28. BP, 28. LP, 1966. LP, 1966. NNPP, 43. NNPP, 43. NRM, 95. NRM, 95. PDP, 14658. PDP, 14658. PRP, 46. PRP, 46. SDP, 03. SDP, 03. YPP, 31. YPP, 31. ZLP, 23. ZLP, 23. Total valid votes 34022. Total valid votes 34022. Rejected votes 1018. Rejected votes 1018. Total votes cast 35040. Total votes cast 35040. And the agents present, they endorse the results accordingly.
Thank you very much. The LGA coalition officer, was there any polling unit or ward whose result was cancelled?
No, sir.
Thank you very much. Party agents, please. Yes, please.
Again, my name is Tony Osaibovoye. I represent the PDP. And growing up, I used to hear that fella music where they say government magic. This is another case of manufacturing. The PDP clearly won the elections in Ighodalo. We have proof. And it also, I must bring to your notice, sir, that against your own laws, the coalition for the local government that is supposed to, by your law here, be done at the local government, wasn't allowed to be done there. The first material and your officers from INEC to come to this place yesterday, while the process was still ongoing, which is against your very clear laws here. We won Ighodalo. INEC has again manufactured results that are going to be presented to you for coalition. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Please, I hope it's not for countering, please. Give him mic, give him mic.
Well, the results as announced is a clear reflection of what happened in the field and what was collated. Those are the results. If there were skirmishes, it must be as a result of talks from the other side that we're trying to swap on them.
Please,
when
let us not. Please, you have made your point.
That are wanted as agents.
You have made your point. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please.
Thank you very much. I remember my very humble self, Honorable Ambassador Morobe Joseph, the State Chairman, ACOD. I believe why we are here is for clarity. And if anybody is raising any observation, it is clear that that person has an issue which you want to buttress. I think it isn't wise, or it is not wise for any other person to stand up, start countering it, because it will result to fiasco. And that is why we are for peace and we are for integrity.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Please. The last man there, the man with the white, the last man.
Just one point, sir. My name is President Agboha. My observation is that the result uploaded in area for Ighodalo is adverse to what has just been declared. So you will use the administrative power under the law to also review it. That's our appeal. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Please hand over the mic. Yes, please take the mic and make your case.
Good afternoon, sir, Mr. Returning Officer. My name is Giwa Victor. I am one of the domestic observers from the civil society organization. Mr. Returning Officer, sir, my question is this. This is...
Please, what is it that you want to ask?
I want to add something on base of what was said.
You want to add?
No.
Or ask?
Ask, yes.
Please, go ahead.
Yes. What I'm saying is this, and the question is this. This action is both administrative and legal. I would expect that under the law, the Electoral Act, Section 60, sub 5, if any party has anything counter to what has been announced, under the Electoral Act, Section 65, it should, the agent, any of the agent who is here, should have identified that particular result for the purpose of the returning officer, because your duty here is coalition. I think it is not enough for you for anybody to make an open allegation. I would have expected that any of the party agent should come with particulars. For example, in unit A, B, and C, I have the result here from our agent, and it's against what you have just announced, so that the coalition officer,
please,
the return officer can collate.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But please, ladies and gentlemen, let's understand something here. We are here to collect votes. If there are issues, please make it formal so that we can make progress. I think that is just the way forward. Make it formal, and then we continue with our collation. Thank you very much, please. So, local government collation officer. Thank you. Akoko Edo local government.
Mr. Ivis, if you go to Arise TV, it's better than this channel. Go to Arise TV. You can see it live there. This one is season sometime.
No,
Good
it's the
afternoon,
same thing,
everybody.
and this one is also live.
My name is Mrs.
I'm following
Suleiman
Arise.
A.
Arise is
Blessing,
not clear.
Electoral Officer, Akuku Edo Local Government.
Good afternoon. My name is Professor Solomon Dauda Musa from the Federal University of Technology, Mina. I was the collecting officer for the Akoko Edo Local Government Area Council. The council has 10 wards, and with the following votes. Number of registered voters, 144,379. 144,379. Number of accredited voters, 543,95. 543,95. Party A scored 13 votes, 1-3. Party A, 13 votes. Party AA, 16 votes, 1-6. 16 votes. Party AAC, 9 votes. 9 votes. Party ADC, 75 votes. 75 votes. Party ADP, 195 votes. 195 votes. Party APC, 34847 votes. 34847 votes. 34,847 votes. APGA, 59 votes. 59 votes. APM, 1 vote. 1 vote. APP, 4 votes. 4 votes. BP, 2 votes. 2 votes. LP, 2239 votes. 2239 votes. NNPP, 15 votes, 15 votes. NRM, 19 votes, 19 votes. PDP, 15865, 15865. PRP, 8 votes, 8 votes. SDP, 155, 155. YPP, 16, 16. ZLP.
Please take it slowly.
Okay.
The one before YPP, you said is what?
SDP.
Yes, please.
155 votes.
155
votes.
5 votes.
YPP.
Yes.
16 votes.
16.
ZLP.
Yes, please.
9 votes.
9 votes. Thank you.
Total valid votes 53547. 53547. 53547. Rejected votes 331. 331. Total vote cast 53878. 53878. The result sheet is duly signed by the party agents and myself, Professor Solomon Dauda Musa.
Thank you very much. Was there any polling unit or ward where results were cancelled?
We don't have cancellation, but we have some polling units that vote was not carried.
Any reason?
We have Ward 6, polling unit 1. The reason was there was a vehicle breakdown on the way to convey the voting materials.
Okay.
And total number of registered voters, 209.
What about the PCV collected, PVC collected?
100%, 209.
Okay.
Then Ward 7, we have 2 polling units. Reason for voting not carried out was the ballot papers were missing for the 2 units. The number affected is 256 registered voters, cumulative for the 2 units.
256.
256.
Okay.
And then the total number of PVC collected, 256 as well.
Okay.
So total number of...
Don't worry, you have documents to support all the issues. Thank you very much. Comments from the party agents, please. Yes, please introduce yourself and then the party you stand in. Sorry.
Again, my name is Tony Ioha. I represent the PDP. I also want you on notice that even on IRF, we are seeing a unit where there are 77 people accredited, but APC was assigned a manufactured 107 votes. I will give a few others. In Oloma, Okpe, Kakuma, we had a total accredited votes 0, no beavers. But EAPC was assigned 800 votes. 800 manufactured votes. In another unit, beavers accredited 107. But the total votes cast was 638. where APC was assigned 365 manufactured votes. In another unit, where there were only 39 accredited voters, the APC were assigned a manufactured 419 votes. In several others where there was no BVAS accreditation, APC was assigned 283 and 174 votes. However, I just want to put this to you, let it be in your notice, that this manufacturing will continue as we go on with this exercise. Because this is an exercise where agents of the PDP were locked out of collation process. We did not have agents when these results were being collated by INEC. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Please, I don't want any counter. He has actually made his case.
Well, these matters that is raising because he called the APC were dealt with at the collation center. And I'm sure the copies that they are reading out here are matters that have been dealt with and all agents signed. And again, I don't know the beavers he was looking at. If he was looking at those beavers in government house, I don't know. The beavers we have tallies with what we have here. Thank you.
Please,
thank you,
just
sir.
make our case.
Thank you,
Thank you
sir.
very
Thank you,
much.
sir.
Thank you. Any other observation? Okay. The LGA collation officer, please. With all the necessary documents.
APC magic.
Yeah, but with all of this that the man is raising, it's not enough to cancel the
No,
election.
Thank you.
Baba, I want to say something. Thank God that this man just agreed. He said he was
Next
dealt with
one is
in collation center.
Asian Central. Asian Central local government. Asian.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is John Adiel, the electoral officer for Esan Central Local Government Area. Okay, good afternoon, sir. My name is Professor Robert O. Opori from Federal University of Technology, Mina. Okay. The Esan Central local government has 10 wards. Then the number of registered voters is 68338. 68338. Number of accredited voters is 20580. 20580. Votes the parties have now. Part A is 2. Part A is 2. Part AA is 0. Part AA is 0. Part AAC is 9. Part AAC is 9. ADC is 81. That's 81. Part ADC is 81. ADP is 26. ADP 26. APC is 10990. 10990. APGA 16. APGA 16. APM 2. APM 2. APP 0. APP 0. BP 1. BP 1. LP 418. LP 418. NNPP 2. NNPP 2. NRM 16. NRM 16. PDP 8 6 1 8. PDP 8 6 1 8. PRP 7. PRP 7. SDP 0. SDP 0. YPP 6. YPP 6. ZLP 4. ZLP 4. Total valid votes 2 0 1 9 8. Total valid votes 2 0 1 9 8. Rejected votes 3 6 1. Rejected votes 3 6 1. Total votes cast 2 0 5 5 9. Total votes cast 2 0 5 5 9. Chairman, this is the result we have here.
Thank you.
And it is signed by myself, who is the collection officer of Esan Central, and the agents have also signed, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Was there any polling unit ward whose result was cancelled? And if what are the reasons?
Nothing, sir. No result cancelled, sir.
Thank
no
you.
center cancelled.
Thank you. Party agents, please. Yes, please.
Representing the PDP, my name is Tony Osaibo. INEC has manufactured again. I won't say much. This is ridiculous. These are not the results that obtained at the poll. So when the person reading out the scores tells us that they were signed, we all know where we are, these documents. Because when you get to court, they are going to say, well, if you didn't sign, it doesn't invalidate the process. So please, I want to put it on notice that this result is far the worst that has been announced so far. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Any other observation? Thank you very much. The LGA coalition officer, please, can you hand over the results to us?
My question is, Labour Party not get agent at all, not even one.
Labour Party never ready for Edo State.
Thank you, Asian Central, Asian Northeast, Asian Northeast. Thank you. Where's the EO? The EO for Asian East, Asian North. Madam, the EO, tell us your name, and then you hand over the mic to the LGA coalition officer. Thank you very much.
Okay. My name is Udwak Okon Obot, the electoral officer for Eastern Northeast.
Thank you. My name is Professor Ndanitsa Mohamed Atairu, a professor of agricultural economics from the Federal University of Technology, Mina. I'm the coalition officer of Eastern Northeast. Eastern Northeast has a total of 11 wards.
My question is, now, where is Labour Party agent? Where is your
information? Number of registered voters.
I don't answer the question of since so.
106,280.
If we talk now, say make we not talk about our own.
106.
We escalate now. Olumide is nowhere to be found. Peter Obi is nowhere to be found.
Number of
accredited
accredited
is nowhere to be found. If I talk now, I'll say, oh, because I know they like
430. Number of accredited voters.
Your agent supposed to be for now.
Olumide cannot be here. Olumide cannot be here. We should be talking about the agent. The agent. Olumide cannot be here.
You're right.
Now.
You should yell at platform. You're right, Nigerian. You're right.
You don't see what it did do during that 2023 presidential election.
Please,
we suppose somebody now, creating chaos or whatever here.
The powers rest on the state.
You are right, sir. Just the way Osagbafo Igboha is doing now, someone will have been supporting him.
Exactly what Osagbafo Igboha is doing. Now, if I talk now, I'll say, hey, that was leave Peter Obi alone, leave Olumide alone, because we are leaving them alone. That's why we are where we are now. May we not continue to be leaving them alone.
Now, those people cannot be here. Peter Obi or Olumide Abata cannot be here. They cannot be here. What about the agent? Their agent is people are supposed to be calling out.
If they cannot be here, what happened to their agents? Let's say it how it is.
Party.
Now, don't see the way Osagbafo you attend the talk. Is anything wrong if Labour Party agent is talking at this moment?
Yes, Nigerian, I can go with you. Not coming to here. Asue. Let them see it right now.
They go hate me for this one now. They'll hate me because many of them are hypocrites. Hypocritical. I don't land on for one day. So come now see. I don't want to because una mama. Nobody, no Labour Party is even that agent that is there talking on the behalf of all
10648.
Listen, man.
Party Apga 20. Party Apga 20. Party APM 8. Party APM, 8. Party APP, 3. Party APP, 3. Party BP, 1. Party BP, 1. Party LP, 194. Party LP, 194. Party NNPP, 8. Party NNPP, 8. Party NRM, 40. Party NRM, 40. Party PDP, 12522. Party PDP, 12522. Party PRP, 9. Party PRP, 9. Party SDP, 1. Party SDP, 1. Party YPP, 8. Party YPP, 8. Party ZLP, 10. Party ZLP, 10. Total valid votes, 23637. Total valid vote, 23637. Rejected votes, 674. Rejected votes, 674. Total votes cast, 24311. Total votes cast, 24311. And that is the result of this local government.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please, was there any polling unit or
Somebody is saying on the comment section
where
that
results were cancelled or there was no election?
Election in Nigeria is
And if there
bigger
is
than
any, what are the reasons?
bigger than
Please?
bigger than
Not
that.
before my
I
time,
don't
sir.
know
Thank you.
if you, I
Thank
don't know what you are trying to say, but
Thank you.
if election in Nigeria is
Right,
bigger than
please,
Peter
party
Obi,
agents, please.
then
No,
how are we
just sit
going
down.
to vote
Local
on
government,
Peter
sit
Obi in
down.
2027? We should be
Party
asking ourselves the
agents.
question. Because
Yes,
if our leader, Peter Obi, cannot continue to question these
I
people,
represent
the
the
way things they
APC.
go right now, what about the, because
I
remember,
just
saying the
want
first
to
thing we vote
register
before. What about if they still am
my
again?
concern about these
Eh?
results. I will not be going into detail because we don't have certified true copies of the accredited voters from Beavers. So I'll be reserving that for another day. I just want to make it known. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Any other observation, please? All right. The LGA, can you present your result?
And I want to inform you that I signed this report and was signed by all the parties that were present, party agents. Thank you very much.
So the way other people they talk now, is anything wrong? Say Labour Party agent they talk like this? Eh?
Not be juju be that. Huh? Labour Party
I
mess up.
don't really know the kind of people they are selecting
Anybody comment
their
want to talk about it?
agents for
Labour
that
Party,
duty
I'll
of
piss off.
agency. I don't really know how they select the people. Even during presidential election, there was no agent speaking. Today we are saying the same thing.
Ovia Southwest.
No, somebody is saying on the comment section that the youth is the problem, not Peter Obi, not Olumide. Please. When it's time to blame the youth, I know when to blame them, but not on this particular one. There should be an agent speaking on the behalf of Labour Party right now. There should be an agent echoing his voice right now that this is not what happened in my polling unit. Where is Olumide? Where Peter Obi? Where their agent? Let's say it how it is. When I want hate me, wanna continue to hate to myself because I don't like truth.
Elvis, stand by the truth. Don't care about what they're going to say. Leave them to cry like both of them.
Elvis, not true you they talk, oh. Not true you they talk, oh. The truth must be said. We must hold ourselves accountable.
Tell us your name and then you hand over the mic to the LGA Coalition Officer. Thank you.
My name is Mrs. Major Akpe Onyebi Christie, the electoral officer Ovia Southwest.
Thank you. My name is Professor Matthew Tikwangi Kolo, Professor of Radiation Physics from Federal University of Technology, MENA. I serve as the coalition officer for Ovia Southwest local government in the just concluded election that was held on Saturday, the 21st of September, 2024. Presented flowing are the details of the result. Number of registered voters, 112.
Sorry, before you go into that, the number of RAs, wards, please.
Sorry. Okay. The Ovia Southwest local government has total number of 10 wards. 10 wards. The number of registered voters, 112091. 112091. Number of accredited voters, 23196. 23196. Votes accrued to individual parties. Party A, 15. Party A, 15. Party AA, 04. Party AA, 04. AAC, 10. AAC, 10. ADC, 138. ADC, 138. ADP, 71. ADP, 71. APC, 10150. APC, 10150. APGA, APGA, 40. 40. APM, 13. APM, 13. APP, 07. APP, 07. BP, 10. BP, 10. LP, 849. LP, 849. NNPP, 18. NNPP, 18. NRM, 36. NRM, 36. PDP, 10260. PDP, 10260. PRP, 44. PRP, 44. SDP, 03.
Sorry, PRP
44. PRP
Niger was, please,
44.
I'm out now. I'll be back later.
SDP
Niger
03.
was. I'll be back.
SDP 03.
Okay.
YPP 23. YPP 23. ZLP 19. ZLP 19. Total valid votes 21710. Total valid votes 21710. Rejected votes 1086. Rejected votes 1086. Total votes cast 22796. Total vote cast 22796. The result was signed by me as the collation officer and the other party agents that were present. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Professor. Thank you. Please, was there any polling unit or ward where the result was cancelled or there was no election? And the reason, if there is any, please.
There was none.
Thank you. Party agents, please. Party agents. All right. Okay. The man at the extreme end.
Thank you, returning officer. My name is President Ighodalo for the ZLP. I'm concerned with the rejected votes, over 5%. And we are saying that if that rejected vote is looked into, we may have gotten more votes. But importantly, is that the INEC should also take responsibility on voters' education. That if we can have 5% of votes rejected, that is a big issue for INEC. Thank you.
My brother, I think I want to differ with you a little bit. It is not only INEC that should educate Nigerians on how to vote. The party, beside the presentation of their manifestos, they also have responsibility to educate the voters. Please, I think it's also very important, so that at the end of it all, you will now begin to key in those type of voter education in your programs when you are embarking on a presentation of manifestos. Thank you very much. All right, sir, please.
Still on the voters' education. Please, most importantly, I remain Honorable Ambassador Morogbe Joseph Biako, Chairman. Still on the voters' education, you can see that the bogus numbers of this rejected vote is coming from the very remote areas, and that is where voter education play very pivotal roles. Apart from the political party doing the duty which assigned them, equally, INEC as the umpire has that greater role to play. It's not just for the political party alone, because this party particular numbers, the percentage is very high. It's coming from the
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much,
please. Thank you. So, the LGA coalition officer, please present the result. Thank you. Ohio Ward, local government area. Ohio Ward, local government area, please.
Mr. Elvis, you see people who live in Nigeria, the way they pronounce villages, states, local governments, and these are professors, they call themselves. They cannot even pronounce it, and not even one local government to sound. Professors.
These are the kind of people we find as leaders.
Can you imagine?
Good afternoon.
A lot of these people don't even know what they are doing there. They are just there by mistake. They are there by my brother, my sister. Many of them don't even know what they are doing
My
there.
name is Professor Musa Al Hassan, a professor of civil engineering from Federal University of Technology, Mina. I serve as the coalition officer for Oria local government. And here are the result of the election conducted, the governorship election conducted on 21st September 2024. The local government has a total of 12 RA, 12 wards. Total number of registered voters, 139260. 139260. Accredited voters, 33196. 33196. Party A had 8 votes. 8 votes. AA 1. AA 1. AAC 6. AAC 6. ADC 139. ADC 139. ADP 44. ADP 44. APC 16059. 16059. ABGA 29. ABGA 29. APM 14. APM 14. APP 8. APP 8. BP 13. BP 13. LP 556. LP 556. NNPP 6. NNPP 6. NRM 35. NRM 35. PDP 14614. PDP 14614. PRP 7. PRP 7. SDP 3. SDP 3. YPP 1 2. YPP 1 2. ZLP 5. ZLP 5. Total valid votes 31559. 31559. Rejected votes 1091. 1091. Total vote cast 32650. 32650. The result was duly signed by me and all the political party agents present. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. The AGA collector for O1, okay, Orion 1 local government. Was there any polling unit ward where there was no election or the results were cancelled?
Yes, sir. There was one polling unit in Ugboko RA.
What's the reason for? Was it cancellation or there was no?
No. The area was not accessible by the electoral officers, so they were not able to deliver material to the site. So election did not take place there, sir.
All right.
The total number of registered voters there is 219.
219.
Yes. PVC collected 188.
188.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Any other? Okay, party agents, please. Yes, please. We start from the extra.
Tony Yoa again is my name. I represent the PDP. I also want to state that INEC, as local manufacturers, manufactured votes for APC in this election. The PDP won Orion local government area. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Any other observation from party agents? All right. What party do you represent, please? No, please. These observations are specifically meant for party agents, please. Thank you. So the LGA collection officer, please, can you forward the results and the necessary particulars for that result, where the election could not hold? Thank you. O1 West.
So how many years will come take them now to read this thing finish? How many years?
Sorry, O1 East. Sorry, O1 East. I'm sorry, please.
Elvis, these are professors, so you call them. That's what you see. That's why Nigeria is not moving forward. These are bitter people. They are not digital. They are primitive. They are not civilized.
This is so time consuming. Eh?
Mr. Nigeria, can I say something?
Yes, right, sir. If anybody wants to talk, just talk. You don't need my permission. If you know they are not talking,
Okay. Thank you very much. This is the problem they had in the 2023 election, presidential election. PDP won this election. They should not allow them to continue counting. They should stop the counting now, the coronation. This is the problem they had that very time, that 2023 presidential election. They should stop them now to count anymore.
Which was held yesterday. In O1 East, there are 11 wards, and the results is as follows. Total number of registered voters, 106,252. 106,252. Number of accredited voters, 34,618. 34,618. Discussed according to the political parties. Party A, 0. Party A, 0. Party AA, 0. Party AA, 0. Party AAC, 4. Party AAC, 4. Party ADC 37. Party ADC 37. Party ADP 34. Party ADP 34. Party APC 19380. Party APC 19380. Party ABGA 25. Party ABGA 25. Party APM 2. Party APM 2. Party APP 3. Party APP 3. Party BP 2. Party BP 2. Party LP 446. Party LP 446. Party NNPP 4. Party NNPP 4. Party NRM 17. Party NRM 17. Party PDP 14189. Party PDP 14189. Party PRP 7. Party PRP 7. Party SDP 0. Party SDP 0. Party YPP 2. Party YPP 2. Party ZLP 5. Party ZLP 5. Total valid votes 34157. Total valid votes 34157. Rejected votes 420. Rejected votes 420. Total vote cast 34577. Total vote cast 34577. The result is duly signed by me and the party agents present. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Prof. Thank you. Please, a quick one. Was there any polling unit or ward where there was no election or the election was held but it was cancelled? Please.
No.
Thank you.
None.
Party agents, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Owan West. Esako East. Esako East.
My name is Don Itugudo, electoral officer, Esako East.
My name is Professor Kazim Adeyinka Salako from FUT Mina. I'm the local government coalition officer for Esako East. Sir, Esako East local government has 10 RA, registration areas. The total number of registered voters in the local government is 102,754. 102,754. Number of accredited voters, 35,084. 35,084. Votes received by political parties. Party A, 1 vote. Party A, 1 vote. AA, 3 votes. AA, 3 votes. AAC, 2 votes. AAC, 2 votes. ADC, 4 8. ADC, 4 8. ADP, 3 6. ADP, 3 6. APC, 20167. 20167. ABGA, 3 8. ABGA, 3 8. APM, 00. APM, 0 votes. APP, 0. APP, 0. BP, 6 votes. BP, 6 votes. LP, 604. LP, 604. NNPP, 326. NNPP, 326. NRM, 4 votes. NRM, 4 votes. PDP, 9683. 9683. PRP, 2 votes. PRP, 2 votes. SDP, 1 vote. SDP, 1 vote. YPP, 3 votes. YPP, 3 votes. ZLP, 2 votes. ZLP, 2 votes. Total valid votes, 30926. 30926. Rejected votes, 435. Rejected votes, 435. Total votes cast, 31361. 31361. Thank you. The result sheets were duly signed by me and all party agents present.
Thank you very much, Professor, please. Was there any polling unit or ward where there was no election or election took place, but the results were cancelled?
There was none, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Party agents, please. Okay. The man at the extreme end, thank you.
Tony, you are of the PDP. This result, if you watch the expose by Osita Chidoka a couple of months ago, it will remind you of the Kogi elections. So please, you will see a lot of manufacturings like this when you hear ASACO. There are more coming like this. We reject this result. This is not a true reflection of what happened yesterday. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Any other observation, please? The LGA collection officer, please present the result.
Is Labour Party agent, are they okay with this result these people are calling? Are they okay with it?
Do we
Are
even
they
have
trying
a
to
Labour
tell us that
Party
this is
Do we
oh
have
God.
Labour Party there? Do we have any there?
Thank
What
you.
is going on here?
ESACO Central.
Ah.
ESACO Central. LGA. Is the LGA coalition officer around? Oh, all right.
Are they on break again?
All right, please. Introduce yourself. After which you hand over the mic to.
Just be talking
LGA
whenever there's
coalition
silence,
officer.
you
Thank
know, I beg.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Modi Godfrey, Electoral Officer, Esako Central.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Professor Likita Tanko from the Federal University of Technology, Mina. I served as the local government coalition officer for Esako Central in the 2024 governorship election, which held yesterday, Saturday, the 21st of September, 2024. There are 10 wards in Esako Central LGA, and the results obtained are presented as follows. The number of registered voters, 59,430. 59430. Number of accredited voters, 21,465. 21465. And the votes received by the respective political parties are as follows. A, 0. AA, 1. AAC, 1. ADC, 20, 0. ADP, 15, 5. APC, 11,906. 11906. APGA, 20, 0. APM, 1 vote. APP, 1 vote. BP, 0. LP, 381, 381. NNPP, 10, 10 votes. NRM, 13, 13. PDP, 8,455. 8455. PRP 11 1 1. SDP 0. YPP 1. ZLP 15 1 5. The total valid votes are 20,851. 20851. Rejected votes. The total number is 294. 294. Total votes cast. The total is 21,145. 21145. Returning officer, sir, these are the results from Esako Central.
Thank you very much, Prof. Thank you. Was there any polling unit or ward where election was conducted and results were cancelled, or there was no election at all? And if there is any, you give us reasons for either the cancellation or why the election was not held in that place.
A returning officer, sir, no result was cancelled in Esako Central.
Thank you.
But there was an incident.
Okay.
The incident was lack of access to the venue of the election due to heavy rainfall. That took place at the name of the polling unit is South Uneme 1, Ogbato Playground, Ogbobili, Ogbato.
Number
access
of
road.
PVCs or registered voters there?
Number of registered voters, 162.
PVC collected?
153, 153.
Thank you.
This size supposed to be not 100% collected.
Okay, from the extreme and then the last man over there.
Because when it's 100% collected, what of when the all can never come to vote? All registered or all collected can never come to vote.
I represent the PDP. I would like to state emphatically that all these votes mentioned here, 90% of the votes are manufactured votes, used or accrued to APC without beavers. From 260 something to 290 something, I'm telling you, units by units, from Oakville down to everywhere. They are manufactured votes to inflate the APC figures. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. The man, yes, please.
Thank you, sir. My name is President Igbohan for the ZLP. First question. The votes on IRF from Esako Central and the one just read is different, particularly for ZLP and even for our sister party, Labour Party. So we're asking, where is our votes?
Thank you very much. Any other comments? The LGA collection officer, please.
Tell me why INEC. See that man with the black cap. Where that guy talk finish just now. This man with the black cap, they smile, they laugh.
What did they smile for?
So man, because you know what they did, Abracadabra they did.
Exactly. Are we playing here? Does it look like a spice play? He was smiling and laughing.
He hooked the neck already now.
Tell you go to court. You don't hook their neck. They will tell you if you are not satisfied, go to court.
The coalition officer, LGA, Esako Central, please. Esako West. Esako West. Right. Thank you. The EO introducer, then you hand over the mic to the LGA coalition officer. Please.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is John Adumo Prosper, the electoral officer at Esako West Local Government Area.
The returning officer. My name is Professor John J. Musa from Federal University of Technology, Mina. Returning officer for Isako West. Coalition officer, sorry, sir. Thank you for the correction.
Please go ahead.
Number of registered voters.
Number of votes or RAs in that local government area. Please.
We had 12 RAs. Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Total number of registered voters. 186,449. I repeat again. 186,449. Accredited voters. 54304. 54304. Party A, 15. Party A, 15. Party AA, 06. Party AA, 06. Party
Is this 06?
06.
Thank you.
Party AAC, 16. Party AAC, 16. Party ADC, 175. Party ADC, 175. Party ADP, 86. Party ADP, 86. Party APC, 32107. Party APC, 32107. APGA, 67. APGA, 67. APM, 08. APM, 08. APP, 06. APP, 06. Party BP, 09. Party BP, 09. Party LP, 2116. Party LP, 2116. Party NNPP, 32. Party NNPP, 32. Party NRM, 39. Party NRM, 39. Party PDP, 17483. Party PDP, 17483. Party PRP, 16. Party PRP, 16. Party SDP, 06. Party SDP, 06. Party YPP, 09. Party YPP, 09. Party ZLP, 30. Party ZLP, 30. Total valid votes 52226. Total valid votes 52226. Rejected votes 1188. Rejected votes 1188. Total
Hello?
We are here.
The LGA coalition officer. Please, was there any polling unit or ward where there was election and the result was cancelled, or there was no election at all?
There was
and
none. There was
reason,
none,
if there is any, there was none. Thank you. Thank you. Comments from the party agents, please. Party agents. Oh.
Tony, you is my name. I'm representing the PDP. I think this result speaks for itself. You heard when he announced the figure for APC, the audience, they were murmuring, they were laughing when that figure was announced. So we would like to know if we could ask, I know it's not my place to ask questions or to ask questions, where these figures came out from. This is taking the art of manufacturing to the highest level. Where these figures came out from. Look at the turnout and compare it to the turnout of other local governments. So I also want to please beg that we know two recent events, not so recent. We saw what happened during June 12, when collation of results were stopped at some point. And last year, we also saw what happened during the general elections. The activities of INEC in recent times pushed this country to the precipice. And when the people get at a time they have to react, and I want to assure you, none of you on the high table, including us here, is going to be spared when this whole thing conflagrates. It is not a true reflection of what happened yesterday in Isako. I make bold to say, and I say that we reject in its entirety this total result from Isako West. Thank you.
Thank you. The man with the white.
Thank you, sir. My name remains President Ighodalo from ZLP. You do ask the presenter whether there were words that were cancelled or what's the reasons. I think a follow-up should also be whether there were beavers used in all the units or whether they were manual. That's also a very important question.
It is noted. I think we can make progress. Okay, please.
Thank you. I represent APC here. Well, the result that is just announced is a true reflection of what happened at the feed yesterday. It is not anybody's fault. If you throw away something that strongly belongs to you and expect you to get results, that local government has been a local government in Edo North and most times in Edo State that has always had the highest turnout of votes. But as at the time the number 2 man of this state crossed to my party, I expected that the votes would be boosted. And that is what you are seeing here today. So it's a true reflection.
Can you imagine?
Unfortunately, that is where I vote. Thank you.
They have to take census to that place. They need to go and count people there because
This
it's
guy is so
pure lie.
crazy. Somebody's
can
father
tender
now.
the result sheet.
These are the reason I'm talking of national identity, which is for community. Will be easy for to know how many people are still living in that environment.
Just see the number where they give APC 32,107. Hey, now even ZLP they talk. Where is LP agents? I better appreciate somebody. Thank you, amazing Grace USA.
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
appreciate you very much for the super.
we have been able to cover 16 local government areas.
I'm very, very grateful. And many
we have, please,
for
one
the
house, we have
amazing Grace. I'm
a balance of 2 LGAs. On this note, I'm not too sure whether they are ready because I understand they are still on the field. And so collating all the results. With your permission, I want to crave your indulgence that we go on recess. By the time we have information that they are ready, we reconvene in this hall so that we continue with the coalition.
Before they come back, let me take some calls because a lot of people be calling in since. Good afternoon to you. Your name,
be ready for what will happen.
I'm taking call. I'm taking call on the panel, please. Thank you, caller. Not you. Hello. Yeah. Good evening. Good afternoon to you. Your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, this is Love Madoka. I sent you something, but it's like you've not seen it.
Oh, I'm not sure.
When you pop in, that was in the morning. When you pop in this thing, the IRA account. So I even send you the receipt.
Yes. I don't know. I think I received is I don't know, 6,000. Is it you?
No, it's 3. It's just I sent you. If you look at your WhatsApp here on this number.
Okay, 3,000.
Where I sent you receipt. Yeah,
3,000 naira. Yeah, I got it. Thank you so much. No. It's a lot. This means a lot. I'm in Nigeria. It's a plus for me. Thank you, ma. Thank you. Thank you, ma. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Although I got the 3K, I don't know who sent them. I couldn't see the name, but thanks for calling in. God bless you. I posted our Nigeria account earlier on, so that was when that came in. Another person sent me 6,000 naira. And God will bless you, whoever that is. If I don't mention a name, but you know that there's no name attached to it. Maybe you guys are using an app or something. I don't know. But
so
still,
you in Nigeria?
Yes, sir. I'm in Nigeria. Yes.
We in Nigeria coming at trust more thing then.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I'll just put it on the screen right now for those of you that want to support.
Put it now, please.
Yeah, that's it on the screen right there. You can support me. I'm in Nigeria, and you know I is over here. God bless you, sir. And yes, my people, una see, this thing pay me. She said me could talk. I might be at least. We suppose get, see where Osagbovo you and God will bless you. I'm praying for you now based on, what you are doing, because 2023 general election, I supported Peter Obi. I did support PDP, but I rained so much praises on Dino Melaye on what he did on this particular day. Many of them go remember, although waiting Osagbovo you are the do never reach Dino Melaye, but at least he's talking. Where is LP? Agents throughout. Olumide, you need to answer question. May not come be like say the kind relationship with me and Abure get everything can turn around. No, no say me. I don't have anything to hide. Though you know everything, sir. You need to explain. If they ring you out. This is the moment your agent supposed to be speaking for us. If not, people will start to believe the rumors that is going on. Yes, your agent is supposed to be speaking. No. I have a copy of how many people that voted the social polling unit. I have a number. I have this. I have my proof. So the number that you are giving to us is not enough and all that. Nobody is speaking. Anyway, before now, go still accuse me now that I'm running more than my shadow. Let me be patient until everything is over. Then we'll come back again. Thank you very much. Anybody on the panel that want to say anything? Just
Mr. Naija Watch, you see why I say people go they talk say respected us. Now this elders now we want the respect.
Okay.
Now this one the elder where the every time you talk, there's a small picking, you know the respected us. If you elder not in Nigeria again, because which kind rubbish be all this one? If they listen to everything where they happen here, no, who will come who will give APC?
But this one
nobody for those states give this kind of thing for APC. It's not possible. Even not when they say yeah, they don't give APC all these things.
Okay, elders so they talk. What the elders do for this one? Tell me. Now elders
not be there be all the one where they read all these things so. Not be there sit down so for this one.
You to join Oga, forget you join. You just join. So
no, if you do the thing, if you do the why this elder local corrector? Because they say if we misbehave, the elder now they go come make a right. Because all those one where just sit down for this phone seat now you to not dey inside. Now they're supposed to say wait till na break or you know right. Because then no.
Anyway, let's move on. Anybody else that want to?
Let me quickly tell you, in case if you don't know what it is called, Okode in Edo language. Okode, anybody, Omako and the Okode. How do you expect that person to say the truth?
Exactly.
Someone that have collected bribe, you expect them to say the truth.
Exactly.
How possible?
It's not possible. It's not possible. Never.
Okay, guys, can I speak for like 2 or 3 minutes?
Of course, you guys help yourself. Help yourself. I don't fit by me now.
No, we cannot buy you now. You are the anchor and you have been doing a wonderful job for years. So we always commend you. You always say the truth. For those of us, me, I supported LP and supported them, not only support in terms of mouth. I put my small thing for where my mouth dey for the campaign. But it's unfortunate they don't get agent. Even if they don't get agent for the pooling unit, they don't get agent for the collation center. No agent.
They don't let some people enter. They don't let some people enter.
No, bros, one and maybe I say what common sense talk. I mean what they believe now. Say LP just come want do some mago because
that one are LP work. That one are LP work right from time. Now people this is what they always do.
Because me not let me say what that common sense talk that day. Now what did they happen? APC it no make sense. APC can never win it though. How?
After today, in the next 24 hours or maximum 8 hours, I go talk to una for here. I'm not worried.
Okay, can I make use of the time briefly?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Okay. My major observation is quite painful. Despite the fact on LP issue, LP has no place in the election. They don't. It's obvious. You know, even if they get agent, not agent go do at this point, but we need the agent to be there and speak up. Either support PDP, because APC is as much as I dislike PDP, I will never ever tolerate APC to rule anywhere.
God will bless your family, not be only you one.
You don't understand? There is no way I can tolerate PDP a little bit, but APC never, ever, ever in my life. It's painful. However, I wrote some of the results. Maybe I missed one local government, right? From all the manipulation that have been done so far, APC have won at least 10 local governments.
Hold on, I have updates. There are protests already going on in Benin City now. are covered by channels, I guess. So watch this.
My vote power. This was
we stand this one. INEC we stand this one, sir. Those state different from that state.
These people should be ready to go and march the Osandobe Avenue. Everybody in the state should be ready to march the Osandobe Avenue. That day there will be no swearing in. There will be no swearing in of anybody. If the rightful winner is not being declared as the winner, there will be no swearing in Osandobe Avenue on that day.
I never make mistake for those states. This is different from that state. I don't want them in.
In fact, maybe they not let all those people come off inside that hall.
Not be smart, you know. This is what can you guys
Mr.
see here?
Elvis.
Everywhere is blackout.
Mr. Elvis, this is
We can hear you, can hear you, can hear you. Maybe they not let any of them come off inside that hall. Who's can APC? Go.
Okay, we're back. Okay, I was surprised. You know, I wish that I help people to do this thing right now. They are nowhere to be found. Good afternoon to you. Your name, are you calling us from? Hello.
Hello, yeah. Elvis, how you doing, brother?
I'm good, sir. Your name and where you calling from?
Yeah. My name is John. I'm calling from Houston, Texas.
Talk to us, sir.
You know, we're just waking up and I'm just watching, and I don't know if you just believe it in I see. Like the problem for Nigeria, my brother, is too much. I don't know how we can get out of this kind of problem. Honestly, the numbers, I don't understand how a candidate that refused to, talk to his people, no debates, nobody hear anything about him, can pull up this kind of numbers. And, I don't know, it's just, I think say this thing is easy now. Like, put your agent in all the polling units. I know it's a lot of money. Put your agent in all the polling units. Put your agent in everywhere where election go. Put your agent there. Is this difficult to do? How can you use professors and NYSC students that I should know better to rig election? The problem is people. I don't know how they can get away with this. The people are captured. The country is captured. These professors are the major problem in elections. These professors in universities. I mean, when they are hungry, there's no money, and you give somebody 50,000 to go and vote, you think that person will not vote? But poverty is a very strong thing, no. But apart from that, what are the agents doing? We need to, these people, especially Labour, LP, they need to be putting, even the PDP man inside that hall is too soft. They have to be putting rugged people
Okay,
as
thank you.
party agents. Do you understand?
Okay, thank you, sir.
People will say will challenge election.
Thank
People
you.
say they will give you mic, because they talk soft.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for calling in. God bless you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Ike. Thanks for calling in. Talk to us, sir. Hello. Mr. Ike, can you hear me? Oh, what's happening here? I thought I picked your call already. Okay. Mona, calm down, because guys, help us to press on the like button. We are still waiting for them to resume from their recess. Hello, Mr. Ike, you are not picking your phone. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Good afternoon to you. Talk to us. Good afternoon to you.
Last time I said that I'm scared that this man that is not talking, there is something that is giving him confidence. What it means is APC can decide to pick anybody in this country and make the person a leader. Anybody at all. They can decide to pick a goat and make the person a president or a governor. Because the whole thing has gone above us. So the only way we keep legitimizing this fraud that is happening is participating. Each time we participate, we have legitimized it. You know that time they were paying people to come and attend rallies. What that thing was doing is when they come out with all these bogus numbers, they say, didn't you see this number in our rallies? And they say, oh, collect the money, attend the rally, but don't vote for them. No, they don't need your vote. They only need that number in rallies, so that by the time they put up numbers, they will align, they will link it to those crowd they were getting during rallies. That's what they were doing. And people thought they don't know what they are. This is a big monster. This is a big monster. It is a total state capture. We can't do anything about this anymore. The only way is boycotting their elections, because if you participate, they will win. If they don't participate, let it be that it has that illegitimacy that people didn't participate. The moment you participate, you have legitimized it.
Thank you.
You see our professors.
Thank you, sir.
Our professors, they will. Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Round up on that last statement. 10 seconds.
Okay.
Quickly.
I'm saying that our professors will take money. Somebody will be in school for years to become a professor. You take money for somebody that didn't get school start, and when they come in, you come out and protest and say you are going on strike that they have not paid your salary. It's a big joke. It's a big joke. All of the frauds are committed by professors, and after that, they will line up and they say things are
okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Ike. Okay, let me come back to the panel. For those of you
Mr.
that
Elvis, I sent you something. I know where I get them.
Yes, I got it. You sent me 10,000 naira. God bless you.
No,
I really
I
do
must be talk and come out. I didn't say you
No,
say
no,
it.
no, it's okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, I was looking forward to appreciating you as well. Thank you so much. I got it. And someone sent me 3,000 naira. Thank you very much. Somebody sent 9. I already appreciated her. Madam Ola, God bless you. 79K. Thank you very much. Shizoba Daniel, you sent 5K. God bless you. And I'm gonna go bless you now. I'm very, very grateful. This is a plus in my life. Okay, I'd like us to move on. Those of you on the backstage, why do you guys want me to be repeating the rules of this platform? Leave your camera on for you to be on the panel. If not, you remain on the backstage probably forever. I appreciate every one of you. Ogashimize, you are calling on the phone. You only have 1 minute. Go ahead, sir. 1 minute.
Yeah, I will come to the panel later on. See, let me tell you, sometimes like where I was campaigning in this platform, people were seeing me, I don't want progress of Edo. But I know what I know in my heart. Say, if we go this direction, we're going to get it right. But the people that were campaigning for Avatar, they feel like they say, PDP is out of the race. What are you talking about? This is the party that have stayed for so many years, take it.
Okay, thank you.
In the race, And I want to say something, please. One more thing. I don't know. Is it Chris or Jonathan? Mr. Jonathan, either Mr. Jonathan or Mr. Chris there's somebody we are campaigning earlier before Paul Okongoa, so I don't know the surname, came to this platform. 2 other Chris or Jonathan was campaigning for APC. Please, neither watch. I want that person to come out now to say something, because that person was campaigning for APC before Paul came to this platform. Let's call the spade and say the truth. Thank you, neither watch. I will come in later on.
Okay, sir. Thank you. All right. Someone that wanted to talk on the panel, please go ahead before they come back. Let's quickly talk around.
Yes, I was speaking before the other event.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, before I go ahead, please, nobody, I never, ever regretted not supporting either PDP or APC. I will never, ever support APC. I may cheat a little bit, just small, chicken. Forgive PDP small, because they are not as evil as APC, but they are looters. They stole in Edo State. The ex-governor, Lucky Benedio, was convicted of stealing the state treasury. The ex-governor of Delta State, James Ibori, was convicted of money laundering, stealing the state money. So it's a confirmed, it's not alleged. So nobody should come and try to mesmerize and say, why did you? No, hell no. Sorry to use that word. But at this point, I would prefer a PDP than an evil APC. That's on that subject. Back to the election results. From my observation, from what I wrote, see where the mago start from. You all saw a video of Godwin Akpabio in Benin City today, I mean yesterday, during the course of the election. Most of the EOs, the electoral officers, are put on that. The one from Esan West, now from Akwa Ibom. The one from Owan West, Akwa Ibom. The one from Owode, Akwa Ibom. Ovia North, Akwa Ibom. Esan South East, Akwa Ibom. Ego, Akwa Ibom. Esan North East, Akwa Ibom. Her name Udwak. One name Basi. One name another Udwak. I wrote all those ones down. Then the professors and those collation officers from the local government, it seems all of them are from that university in Mina, Federal University of Technology, Mina. How in the world will you pack all the people from one place if Magomago not did there? That's my observation. How in the world, see where Magomago, there's no way in this world APC go win a local government. No way. Hell no. It not go happen.
Even Oriomo,
You know understand?
there is no way.
A local government, APC won 16,760 votes. It's not possible. Then in Oshomole, Edo North, all the Esako East, they get 20,000 votes. Esako Central, 11,000 votes. Esako West, 32,000 votes. Akoko Edo, 34,000 votes. When the election, most areas, the turnout not there above 30%. Only their own, when they get the least number of registered voters, now they get the highest number of people who can vote. Well, finally, PDP taught APC how to rig. Today, APC, with their evil mind, have rigged that PDP. Thank you.
Hello?
Yeah, I've made my deposition. Somebody else can pick on. I can
So
make
I can talk now. Let me say something. I'm just so annoyed. I'm hungry. The way things are going, I cannot imagine in this Tinubu APC government that is making the people suffering right now. They still have the guts to go and they won't vote one person to vote for APC. I don't know what is wrong with our people. Let's forget about the ring. Let's keep the ring at the side the ring on one side first. How can somebody with their right senses go and vote for APC? Even though you don't like Obaseki at all, why must you go and vote for APC? Why? Are they not learning from the hardship yet? Are they not suffering enough? Labour Party is a gone. If Obi come up for Labour Party next time, nobody going to vote for him for Labour Party. The Labour Party is a sellout. It's a sellout now. Because look at the Soka Brue, the same sellout now to, you see, it's so I'm just so disappointed right now. Edo State, this is your time to take your state back from APC and this so-called corrupt INEC. Stand your ground. We are authentic people. We are different from other states in Nigeria. We are special. If Edo State get it right today, every state will get it right tomorrow. Stand. We stand against all this corruption. We stand up against election ringing. We stand against all INEC manipulation. Let no police intimidate you. We are in our home. We are on our ground. Stand your ground. We are doing it for your state, not for any political party, not for any political godfather. You can see it openly that it's ringed. The election is ringed. So look at the professors. They're the same professors who say they are professors in universities. Cannot even some will say they are mechanic engineer, electrical engineer. They take their cars to roadside mechanic to repair their cars. Are they professors? Are they professors? They came there to Edo State to ring election.
Can I make a comment, please?
Make a comment.
Yes. I beg of you. People, the entire Edo State in 2020, when Oshomole wanted to do what he's doing now, he wanted to do it against Obaseki. The entire Edo State fought with their hearts, mind, body, blocked every INEC office at Akpakpava. They close mark from the polling unit to the ward level, to the local government, to the state collation center in Akpakpava. And they made Obaseki became governor. What was their reward from PDP and Obaseki? It was destruction of people's property. It was non-repair of road. It was harassing people. Obaseki did local government elections. People campaigned. People went on the street. They campaigned. Different parties. Even though I don't like APC. Obaseki never allowed that election to hold. So I don't say I get some little sympathy for PDP. It make me feel somehow. As a matter, both parties are supposed to be ruled out. You have rightly said it. Nobody in their right senses. I don't expect APC to get 10 votes for any polling unit, especially in Edo South and in Edo Central, which is Inshallah. But they have it. People still voted for them. But for us that are in diaspora, I've made my choice before that anybody will vote or support APC, they never will call my phone. If you call my phone, if I know you supported or vote APC, I block you. I can talk to you if you're my friend, but I can never send my heart in cent. 1 naira, 1 kobo, 1 cent will wash to support you. Whether the person they seek it, I don't care. Thank you.
How can somebody vote for APC? How can?
That's what I wanted to say now. If we are to talk about people voting for APC, if this election were supposed to be followed rightfully, I don't think APC will bring out 2,000 votes in Benin. I am not sure APC will bring out 2,000 votes in the whole of Benin. This one that they are getting 20 something thousand votes in one local government, getting 14 in the other one. APC all together will not get 2,000 votes in the entire Benin. They know, even before they were campaigning, they know. And there is something I also want us to look into, because a lot of people have been saying since that whoever that has been emerged as the next governor, all we need to do is to support them and call them out. If peradventure this so-called Okpebolo or whatever it's called finally become the next governor, a man who did not respond to any invitation during the campaign for interview, how do we think that this same person will want to listen to anybody when he eventually become the governor? So how are we going to call out this kind of person? How are we going to call him out? The person you cannot see, the person you can't, in fact, you can't even see him in any channel. How are we going to call him out? How are we going to put this kind of person to order? It's going to be very, very difficult. The person that is going to be ruling us, if this man eventually becomes the next governor, the person that is going to be ruling Edo State is Soshomole. I want everybody to have this at the back of our minds. It's Oshomole, because that person that I'm seeing there don't even know what he's going there to do. He don't even know. In fact, I don't even know how to classify this man. The person that those state is going to be dealing with if they announce APC is Oshomole. Thank you very much.
It was a banter between Oshomole and Obaseki. But Obaseki himself refused to realize that it was the people. It was not because he was a sitting governor then in 2020 that made him come back. No. It was the people that stood behind him, that stood for him, and was against Oshomole from being a godfather in Edo State, that made Obaseki return as a second-term governor of Edo State. But he never realized and rewarded the people and appreciated the people. His first move was to go to Wike and appreciate Wike instead of to appreciate his own people that stood for him. Then he used backyard to fight the palace of the kingdom of Benin. He front other people to challenge the palace. When you do all those things, how will people will consciously put their body on the line a second time for your candidate? If he hasn't done that, at least some people will say, oh, no, let APC slow down. We don't want APC for any reason. But Obaseki never rewarded the people. He never appreciated the people. He never worked assiduously for the people. Somebody was saying that he brought investment. And Ogavis asked the person earlier, a few hours ago, what kind of investment? He said ShopRite. It beat my imagination that somebody will say a sitting governor, now ShopRite, now he bring as investment for the people. What economic value will ShopRite bring that you say is an investment that will develop or improve the pockets of majority of Edo State people? It's a shame. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. I've been listening to you all right here. Thank you so much for your submission. It's very, very pathetic what is currently going on in the state. But meanwhile, I'd like us to continue. These guys are still on the break. But meanwhile, let me play the Deputy Governor to Asue Ighodalo. What's his name again? Barrister Sarajogi have this to say. But before that, I appreciate you all right there on the comment section. God bless you all. I can see Mr. Joseph OG. Thank you very much, sir. Good afternoon to you. Madam Iris Finance, I can see you. Thank you very much for joining us. As usual, good afternoon to you. Chris Moviome, thank you very much. Alexi there. Thank you. Jif D. Thank you. Kingsley Gerahi, and many others. CEO, I can see you as well. Tony Ola, and many others. Thank God, God bless you now. Please help us to press on the like button, help us to share and take our voices far. We are still here listening to them, but meanwhile, let's listen to what Barrister Sarajogi have to say concerning the current situation.
Even when they got, they called us that even while they were inside, they were not allowed to participate in the collation of results. We didn't think that was good enough. We thought we should let the whole world know that this is not how elections should go. This is why we're here. I told you. I thought you had me. My name is Osarajongi. I'm the running mate to Asue Ighodalo, the PDP governorship candidate. Across the road is Western Boys High School. That is the collation center for my local government. All our agents got to Western Boys High School. Suddenly, an AIG came in and said, no, collation will not take place there. That INEC officials should move the collation center to INEC headquarters. Of course, naturally, the agents want to follow, only to get to the gate, and they were stopped from going in with the INEC officials. That was one incident. Oral collation at Georgia, at Tidia College, they came here. They were asked that for security reasons they are moving their collation centers to INEC headquarters. The agents got here, they were not allowed to go in. We met them at the gate. So how do you conduct collation without collation agents of candidates? Can't hear you again.
Nigerian journalists cannot do something right.
Like I said, we're here earlier today.
My brother, I said about this.
And they allowed our collation agents to go in. Out of this place, we got phone calls from the agents that even while they were inside, they have not been allowed to perform their duties. That's why we had to come back. We're here, we want to find out from INEC why they would not allow proper collation to take place. Thank you very much.
And so we see him, that's Osarajongi. He couldn't even talk. You can see he's down, he's disappointed, he's frustrated. You know, even Obaseki himself, you know, there was a picture they actually sent to me concerning Obaseki sitting. I don't know where he was actually sitting on. I was surprised. Say, now my governor might be this one. What did they happen? Oh, yeah, power is transient. This is what we talk about all the time to let people know that nobody is going to hold power forever. And the same way, nobody is going to live forever. Whatever that you are doing, do it well so that you'll be remembered for good. When I saw this picture, maybe you might have a different perception about this particular picture. But for me, I was like, what did they happen? Who take on this picture? Maybe now some of the people where even they protect them, they take this thing, because me not there. You know, said some of the people in the government house, they don't even like you. They are there because of what they are earning. For anybody to take of Obaseki this picture, you can't post now for social media. You are not posting it to praise him. You are posting it to mock him. So who took him this picture? Obaseki. Some of your aides that were there, you have to scrutinize them because this is your picture. They can't give you one share me. This is down for one corner like this. It be as it gets. First, we take this picture must be investigated. But meanwhile, let me take this call quickly. Mr. F is on the phone. Oh, Mr. F, we lost you there. Call back quickly. Cannot get the time. Okay, yeah, you're calling back again. Mr. F, talk to us. You have 1 minute. Go ahead, sir. Good afternoon to you.
Well, Nigeria, thank you, sir. May God bless you. So I just don't want to say you this one. Maybe you take bad months. You know, it's
thank you.
50,000 naira. I say you receive it.
F Tobore. Thank you. Thank you, my brother.
Never give up. Any other one time we did. You understand? Those state down, those state good down of us did. We don't be Europe. Me our state so you understand? We don't just be talk. Me personally, I know how much I don't said give people since day before yesterday till now because of this election.
Not be say my father did any position of my sister, but just one here, those state good. And I believe Asue Ighodalo say profit deliver at those states. You understand? That is why I get belief for that guy. But as they find out so, with time we go no, Baba, you try for the work which they do. I beg. Never give up.
Thank you, my brother.
I love you, the man of honest.
Thank you.
You always be straightforward person. So you know the bias. So
I appreciate you.
This one are your month money. Folks still the wash.
Thank you.
Maybe bigger cross. Maybe at the end of the day, they still give us our money. Oh, Baba, my champagne money now 150. I promise you. Mommy diaspora. That one I'll still give you. I'll see one.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my brother. Well received, and I'm very, very grateful. Thanks for all you do. I'm grateful. Thank you, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm very, very grateful for that. I'm going to bless you now. Thank God. Say, we have people who genuinely cares about us. You know, they're always here with us every day. They share our videos. They like our videos. They join our panel. They support us financially. They support us verbally. Anyhow, you know, you're supporting this platform. We want to say we are very, very grateful. But meanwhile, that picture, I don't know, wait till I will talk for this particular picture, Sha. That's why I tell Siam, I can't come here, come give you now. But meanwhile, I'd like us to move on. Thank you very much, man. Anybody want to say anything quickly on the panel before we move on to other channel that is giving updates? But though there's still pause, you know, in the collation center as we speak.
That picture shows say the life no balance. Where everybody, you, we, they talk of humility, irrespective of your position or your bank balance. Situations can change. Power is transient. They will never take it like that. Some people, they want Peter Obi to be very aggressive, like some of us. Wow, our body they hot. The man is a billionaire, but he's very still humble and he wants process to follow. But that does not mean we will not hold him and Olumide Akpata and Labour Party accountable for their massive, enormous failure of immeasurable proportion on this election. No polling unit agent in the polling unit. No polling unit agent at the state level to speak. Even though they may not get sufficient vote, at least back the PDP a little bit. Now I tire. My blood is hot.
All right, my people are currently on Ramat Park doing the recording the protest Team Naija Watch. So let's see this. Although we've uploaded it on Naija Watch already for those of you that want to watch it later, but let's watch it here as well quickly.
All right. We're at Ramat Park right now. We still wait for INEC statement. We never hear from INEC. We never see anything, no information yet. So a lot of people there, they are apprehensive, and a lot of tension, very serious tension there for Edo State right now. This is not Ramat Park for Kobahi, Edo State, still there. So members of Edo Civil Society organizations today here, they monitor the events. We see a lot of youth from the two major political parties, and they are around for Rokota right now. So as we speak, we don't know what to happen. We don't even understand the situation. But we hope say this one will end well. Nobody will die. Because like I don't say so, don't insist. Now vote to one count, not be their body. INEC don't do publication this morning. Say 10 o'clock they will resume collation this morning. That collation would expect may they resume. We never know anything, no information. So we still there here. We are here very just now. This Narama Park right now. This is filled and crowded with a lot of Edo boys. We don't call them youth Edo boys because I didn't see female among them. Like young, vibrant Edo youths who consider themselves supposed to be honorable citizens of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. This youth will not see on a regular, on a daily basis. But election don't bring all of them come out today. And they full everywhere. All of us now wait INEC one talk the next direction with the wait to hear or with the wait to see. So we did here, no information yet. We'll leave here and we'll move, go to that to INEC, more also see the other youth. Then gather, we'll know waiting also they happen there. Now the present updates with that right now. Thank you. Still at Rama Park. We see the INEC office for Rama Park right now. Behind me, these are the supporters of PDP and youth, and they claim differently from where we come out, where the APC youth that we first see. So we're there, we monitor the activities. My biggest shock, they say we get this amount of young people for Edo State. When they agitate like this for a politician and a political party, we will expect to see this amount of youth with this same energy demand for good governance for Edo State at all times. We still get bad roads, bad hospital, bad market, not in the war. And all these youth, when they see now when they agitate, they don't agitate all this while until election time. And they see many of our people here will say yesterday they collect as much as 10,000 naira, 5,000 naira, some 1,000 naira to cast their vote. They have sold their future already. The next 4 years have been sold, and they are here shouting in support of some persons who probably their families they oversee. They enjoy the best of life. Anyway, make it not be saying with the past judgment. The election matter like I don't score, but I also say look, we express our mind as society position. Sincerely, we still get a long way to go. We really still get a long way to go. This is Edo 2024 governorship election. Now INEC is today here so for Rama Park, Edo State, Nigeria. Eyes on the ball. Our eyes is strongly on the ball. Police go kill. How many people police go kill? Police go kill. How many people police go kill? Local government. No, please. We know who we vote for. For every polling unit, PDP run every polling unit. I think that is
All right, my people, yes, thank you very much. I thought we should watch a bit of that, but uploaded already on Nigeria Watch in case you want to see more. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you very much for your time with us. It's getting hotter right there in those states, in Ramat Park, I mean. So it's crazy. My people, now so we see them. Thank you very much, my people. Let me take this call quickly. Thank you very much, Asue Ighodalo. Thanks for calling in. Please talk to us. Good evening to you. Hello.
Hello, sir. Hello,
Off your
sir.
TV now.
Good afternoon.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon to you. Talk to us.
Good afternoon, sir. Yes, sir. I'm watching, I'm listening. Yes, sir. Really, seeing that video, sir. I've been as an Edo State citizen. You will love not to vote for PDP. I'm telling you, sir. Looking at that video, looking at the situation, looking at that environment, sir, you will not vote for PDP. But then, sir, I will admit, my name is Asue Ighodalo, you know, I would have loved to vote for PDP, but know that they merit it. And again, I mean, APC, because APC, if I believe that when the APC win, it will give me a great joy. It will benefit me, returning my land back to me. The land of Basiki took from me from Okoroma and Obagi. But then, I will not love PDP to win, I mean APC to win, because I will not expect somebody that have been educated more than a person like Okpemolu to come and rule over me, over my dead body. I will not pray for that. But then, if really that Arun was the candidate ahead of them now, I would have been jubilating because Olumide Akpata would have come and do better for Benin, because APC and PDP have the same coin, okay? Because PDP have dealt with me in my land they took from me, over the land I worked over 20 million. But then, I will not because of that land alone, because of my selfish interest, for a person like what is it called? What is it called? Edo State is about 20 feet back, I mean 100 feet backward. To me, the way it's going to look like. Edo State right now, all of them, some of them are jubilating because their APC is ahead of them. But in the next 2 years, all of them will regret it. They will regret it, I promise you.
What do you mean? What do you mean 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? You never said the next 6 months or 2 months. 2 months.
The next 6 months, you are right. Yes, all of them will regret bringing APC. Person like Okpemolu, who don't even know the difference between a zoo and a zoology. PDP Okpemolu, who don't even know what is meant by insecurity and security. Okpemolu, who don't even know anything. Apart from giving you you want to say your mineral resources, I will give it back to you like a commodity. Do you want to education? I will give it back to you. I know you don't have water. I will give you water. That is all is after. All these things are playing out because Oshomole is constructing something that is going to delay the rate Edo State from the future. Thank you very much, Thank you for giving us this voice to voice our mind, to head our opinion.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. God bless you. Lady Eugenia, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm very, very grateful. Thanks for joining us today, and thanks for always being there. God bless you, man. Thank you very much. Okay, I'd like to take this call here.
Okay.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. I'll come back to you shortly. Thank you for calling in, Mr. Olele Christopher. Talk to us, sir.
Yes, sir.
Talk to us, sir.
I have just been following up this election, and seriously, I am really angry. Now, this whole thing has nothing to do with labor failing. This is a pure who can rig more contest. Unless we are telling the Peter Obi to also go into the rigging, because this is the same. Why am I saying so? This is the same thing Tinubu did in 2011. I have experienced the same art of play with Tinubu when I contested the election in Lagos State. So unless Labour, because we talked about polling booth agent, are we not supposed to be polling booth of our own vote? Are we not supposed to be the agent of our own vote? Why are agents at the like for example now PDP has polling booth agents everywhere. Are they not being rigged now? So it has nothing to do with polling booth agent. It has to do with we knowing how to defend our vote. On a normal day where Monday has no place in this election, if we have to be sincere. No place. Now, would we blame Peter Obi again for those people who sold their vote? We should stop pointing fingers. If you've not been to war, you don't know how gun feels, the sound of gun feels. I have been to war with Tinubu in 2011 election. And I was told the same thing Oludi was told, save your money. Few minutes to election, I was told, save your money. Whether you vote or don't vote, whether your people vote or don't vote, whether you spend money or not, this election is ours. That is the same game that was played. The only difference that PDP has a hold was because they are the ones on seat,
Thank
so
you.
they still use their incumbent power.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much for
Thanks
your
for
great
coming.
work.
God bless you, sir. I
And we look
appreciate you.
forward to a better Nigeria.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. All right, on the panel, I appreciate every one of you. So I'm so happy now. I have one of my colleagues already here with us. Oga CM, una be done to do me since so only me your day, Oga CM, since for 7 hours since. Now the same time everybody take go sleep before. Now y'all leave only me for years. Because I'm gonna have to do to you. I beg. How you see the matter
Yeah.
they go?
Anyway, thank you, Niger Watch. What is the time now? Oh yeah. Good afternoon, everybody. All protocols as usual observed. I think I will start from the conclusion. As I'm not from Edo State, by the way, but I want to say this as somebody who is out and looking in. Before the election, or since Edo State was created, the voting population of Edo State used to be in the Southern Senatorial District. Whether PVC collected, or number of voters accredited, or number that were turned out, or vote rejected, or vote scored, is always higher because I have to go and start looking backwards throughout yesterday night. But all those things has been set aside by APC magic. It means that going forward now, the voting population of Edo State has moved to the north. And not just the north, but that ESACO, whether east or west or central, those three local governments, the turnout was so shameful and the manipulation was so apparent, so brazen, that even the deaf will hear the sound. Even the blind can even see it, even without wearing glasses. It's a shame. I say this because when I looked at what they were reading out and everything, yesterday, by the time we were checking the INEC website, I don't know what, just by instinct, I concentrated, I think I said it, I concentrated on Oredo local government, the nearby local. I said, look, because this is cosmopolitan. Benin City is cosmopolitan by every stretch of the imagination. There are things that brought people that are non-Bini people to live in Edo State. The University of Benin is there, students studying there, some live outside the campus, some live within the campus, workers there, then institutions all over, teaching hospital is also there. There are people, all the people working there are not, all of them are not from, they are not even Bini. There are from every part of the world, even Nigeria. So that the cosmopolitan nature, let me just mention this too, makes it possible that when it's a place like that, it will just be like this is what it should be. APC with how people detest them. I'm surprised. If you look at it, anywhere PDP, they say PDP wins. It will not be more than 1,000. They won't beat APC with more than 1,000 votes or 1,000 something. Before you know it, when they now get to the north, you see, it's like me competing with a Usain Bolt. No. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. The rigging is so shameful. They can't even do it very well. There's what they call pictorial evidence. Pictorial evidence in the sense that if you get to like what we were seeing yesterday, something like from in the north, people were showing ESACO this. I watched some. When they say primary school, it was expected that the people that we vote are those people we are seeing there physically. How many of them are up to 20,000? How many were up to 20, including the INEC? How many, all those things you see in the field, how many of them were up to 20,000? And when you say 20,000, you talk of a stadium that will contain 20,000 or 25,000. So all those things were just carefully sat down and they start to write results. A typical example was one in which that shocked me, that depressed me yesterday. Accredited voters 213. It's called WEPA voting, WEPPA, somewhere in Esako East or so. Accredited voters 213, meaning that including voided votes, accepted votes, and whatever, everything cannot be more than 213. Yet they were allocating APC 352 from 213. I mean, what type of magic is that? 352 APC scored in a polling unit in which you have 213 accredited. Accredited means these are people that will vote today. It doesn't matter whether now 1 million get registered there. No, but accredited for the day. These are the people that will vote. 213. You should expect everything should be below 213, including those that avoided votes, all these things. Yet APC were reported and they uploaded it. Can you imagine? So all this, we just tell you that anyway, this cannot stand. I'm not surprised that the people are coming out to come and protest. It cannot stand. It's a very big shame. Why I felt a personal sense of loss is the fact that it reflects that we are not yet civilized, that we can conduct the election. Say something as simple as the election. And look at the mess they did. Look, okay, now to rub it into the people's face. I keep saying it here. Nigeria like to make a law. But we before the eyes of the world, bungle, break the law. It is them that said every election, every vote cast must be tallied at the polling unit, after which they will be announced, entered into whatever form, and uploaded. Then from that polling unit, you go to the ward, because if there are 10 wards, it means there are 10 polling agents. Each agent will go to his own ward, and then 10 of them will gather and say, this is for my own polling unit. They put it there. Then that ward, if there are 15 wards in a local government, you expect each party to have 15 candidates or representatives. They will gather at the local government headquarters and start to tender. Anybody, if you ask somebody at the local government, say you are the local government agent, this result is from where? You say it's from my ward representative. You ask the ward representative, you say this result is a collection or the cumulative total of all the results, all the votes we scored in our different polling units. So from polling units to the ward, from the ward to the local government. Now you expect that when you get to the over for state collation at the state where everything will be announced, you're expecting 18, because there are 18 local governments. So 18 party agents. This one will be saying I'm for Via Southwest. This one will say I'm for Orion. This one will say I'm from I'm for Esako Central. This one will say I'm for Esound South East. This is what people should be coming. And then as they are presenting it, every other person is bringing his own. You see, why then should it be after the ward, they move straight to the headquarters instead of to the local government, like Asue Ighodalo was talking? People should not, later on they will tell you go to court. Why did you bypass that? That is procedure. But you made the law and made it clear this is the procedure you should follow. So you can never get a good outcome from a faulty procedure. Everybody knows it. That's why in WAEC they will say simplify the mathematical equation. Maybe the answer na 2, you just say that to you write 2. The man go just say, how did you arrive at 2? You should be sequential from here to here. You break it as you are coming. That's why you move, because in fact, there's nothing really. What they do at the federal, at the state level, is just it's a common sense. By the time every election is won and lost at the polling unit, the quality assurance, whether it meets the minimum requirement, everything is decided at the polling unit. If all the agents gather and say that no, this voting paper and the ink cross the line, all of them see it and say discard, they put it aside. This one accept, they accept. They've done the quality check, nothing more than that. And they tally it. They found out that out of 203, 213, everything added up to maybe 197. Therefore, the difference will now be the one discarded. And then somebody is reporting 352 out of accredited 213. No, this is so. I mean, I don't know why I feel, because some people may say, it's a do people's matter. Maybe why should I bother? It reflects poorly on us as a people. We are not yet civilized. Look at what a professor, even they know the rule. Why not? The question should have been, this thing you are bringing here, where is the local government collation? Nobody asked. You just jump from a pooling unit, carry it to Fed. When you go there, you lock out. And it is then that made the law that during collation, every party agent will be there while they are doing collation. Now you lock out PDP. I saw it in the night. I was watching all through the night before I slept. The one was saying, he said, we are locked out, no PDP party, and the inside there. And later you declare results. Sometimes I just say, look, I don't know. That's what they call conscience. The moment you do not have a duty to your conscience, you are not worth living. You shouldn't be living your life anymore. Forget about whether you are not, so nobody pointed GUN at you, or nobody molested you, or sort of assaulted you. The moment you wake up and you can't take you to your own death, to your own self, you are not truth. You don't have to live. How can a professor be there messing up? You are not, that's why when people say professor or this certificate, I always say it on Nigeria. I say, look, always qualify it. Say Nigerian professors in Nigeria. Because there are Nigerian professors in Harvard. They don't behave like that. There are Nigerian professors in Cambridge, all over the world, teaching. They don't behave this. Just say Nigerian professors in Nigeria. Nigerian PhD holders in Nigeria. That is, if you qualify this way, you are right. Because when you say professor, a German professor may be thinking you are talking of them that, oh, professor doesn't good. He's good. He's good. It's knowledge. But if what happened in Edo is just it took us back by 1 million years. What can I be talking about all this? One step forward, if at all we have one, then we make 5,000 or 10,000 steps backwards. Tomorrow now we'll still be talking. What are the thing? You didn't even follow procedure, which means you reject the outcome. That is the way it is. There's no two way. If the procedure is not clean, there's no way the outcome will be immaculate. It's not so. It doesn't happen. We all know this. So why should we be doing this type of? They make the law. Why can't we follow the law Nigeria made by ourselves? INEC will do in fact, the greatest enemy to Nigerian people is the INEC. That organ, sometimes I wonder if you are really working for INEC, in fact, we don't have shame in Nigeria, to be honest with you. That's what I've noticed. Nigerian are so shameless. Educated people, a professor will be talking. You look at yourself in the face and you say you know what you mean by professor? The level. You went to school and they are showing you this. And the question should have been, where is the local government collation? At the local government, were they collected? Nothing. You just jump. In the midnight, you lock people out and lock the gate. Who works in the midnight? Who works in the midnight? The voting has closed. It has closed. You have every security. You guard it. Everybody go home. Tomorrow we start. In the morning, everybody will gather. Then you finish up the business. Then in the middle of the night, you lock out a PDP or some party agents. You are there, and it's a breach of the rule. They have to be there because of quality check. It is not for nothing that when a surgeon wants to operate, he will say somebody should come and sign. He could have gone on it. He said no. Let the person sign to show that you gave them you sort of you authorized it or you gave your consent. That's why it is done. It is not for nothing that in the law court, the only two things that you are asked, they know you have a lawyer, but they will ask you, please tell this court your name, how old you are, maybe your address. Who doesn't know? Everybody, because your case has been listed, your name and everything, but they want you to confirm it before the honorable court. It's for a reason. It won't add or distract, but they say, confirm your name for us. You say, my name, you all know me now. After all, press has written it all over the place that criminal has been caught. Now he's going for trial. We've already known your name. The whole world knows, but they still tell you, confirm it. Because it's the procedure. So that they know. The fact, even if you want to rig, you tell all the party agents, come in, then let us see, so that if they are not accomplices, we will know. First of all, you lock them out, and then bring army, and then start to point GUN police in the midnight. I mean, this is a shame. To be honest with you, it's a very it shows that we are not we are not civilized. I don't want to go into specifics, but INEC as a body has been constituting nuisance. INEC has been setting Nigeria backwards by millions of years. These are what we could have called Ghana to come and conduct the election for us. This year, people, let us watch. December 8th this year, Ghana will conduct presidential election. You will see what will happen. Ghana. But look at Nigeria, one state only. One state, and you are falsifying figure. You bring this, you change that, you upload, you won't upload. Later, you shut down the thing and start to operate. So it means that the voting population of Edo State is now more in the northeast, Esako area. That is where the people. How many industries are concentrated there to attract people? What is the fertility rate of Esako? Suddenly, everything now changed. When you look at this, this cosmopolitan, where the voting should be, and the APC is still having a stronghold everywhere. Say, look at the rigging is so premature, so amateurish, very unprofessionally done. Although there's no professional way to rig, but it's a shame. It's just a slap on the face of the people of Edo State. I mean, this cannot stand now. Of what use? Why do you tell people to come out? Why do people have party agents? You can't involve them; they will be there collecting results. What are they collecting? In fact, if we had, say, we divide ourselves, Niger Watch yesterday, we would have been saying, okay, you take, let's go to Orion or local government. How many wards? Maybe they say 10 wards. We are 10. We said, okay, let's take one ward. We take one ward, or maybe we decide to say, let's go to Ward 1. We go to Ward 1, open it, said 10 polling units. Let me take this, let me take that. Then we'll be doing it within 2 hours. Within 3 hours maximum, we must have finished so many of them. We just said, okay, copy it because it's there. So what are they collating again? What are they? Everything to be accepted. Any vote that will be accepted is at the polling unit. Anyone rejected there is rejected. If you score 13 at the polling unit, you score 13 forever. If you score 5, you score 5. So what is all this thing they are mago bring it here to collate in the midnight? What people did between 2 p.m. when they must have started voting, isn't it? I think they start accreditation 8 to 12. They say from 12 till 4 p.m. What they were able to do 4 p.m. organize people, count the vote, and then tally it, and they announce result. Is that to copy what is it? One word from one polling unit, or from one polling some words from one local government? Is that what we are going to do? What are you collect what? Every party has situation room. Even Niger Watch yesterday, when we are watching it, that is how Niger Watch yesterday was our situation room, because we saw it. Even what they were uploading. So what is it? What is the difference? It's a shame, really. When I looked at it yesterday, I just said, Kai, this is Nigeria in 2024. We will make a law by ourselves and then decide not to observe it, and somebody will say, go to court. Let those professors look themselves in the face. When Asue was saying, why is it not collected and the Obaseki was saying, why? Then why did you put that angle? You collect it here. Then even when you get to the final place, you lock out some people and start to manipulate it. Who are you? Who the hell are you? After all, the resident electoral commissioner should not come from the state. Most of them are not from the state. So when you've removed all the people from Edo State that are party agents, who then is going to be there to offer you a you just keep piling things up? Tomorrow you just go and collect your billions. Niger Watch, I'm saddened. I'm appalled. I didn't know that. I thought by now we should improve a little bit. That of Imo State, they came with prepared result, telling party agents come and sign. Some refused. They went away and declared result. Everybody shouted blue mother. Now look at what they are doing. The moment election is concluded at the polling unit, the winner has emerged. The winner ordinarily should have been a case of It should have been a case of you don't need to collect anything. Every polling unit announce your result. Maybe if we had said we zero in, we are in Orion local government, ward this, polling unit 1, 2, announce your result. They announce it. Thank you very much. Then we start doing it. Because the result has been announced. We all know the figures. Then you now start to go and change it in the midnight. TPEX this, remove this, remove the other one, upload this, don't upload this, and write, say, go to court. Our own is to do. Nigeria, to be honest with you, well, whether I don't know how this thing will pan out, but whether we will continue to witness this. I mean, a time comes in the life of a nation or a man, he will say, never, not again. We cannot continue this nonsense every 4 years. Go and collect PVC, you collect PVC, you people will vote, they will disenfranchise them, and then they go and fix a figure. All our own is just to come and validate the rubbish. Everybody will now come. Who are you talking to like that? So it's not even so even the returning officer that was uploaded, they don't even look at it. So these things have been prearranged only to come there. Maybe the time they bring out the other one and then slot it in. That is what they were doing. They will print spare for the form. If this is the form, they print a spare. Feed that one in and be holding it. After they will arrange the one you sign. They won't. We just go and put this one, sign anything, and then upload it. When you complain, say go to court, or they said okay, it's an incident. We will look into it. It's a shame, really. I don't want to. I'm really, in fact, it's like I'm in mourning, not because I have something personal to gain, but I feel we are not civilized. Nigeria has no reason whatsoever to even it makes a mockery of the very existence of Nigeria as a country. It's a shame. Tell me any country in the world that can conduct ordinary election. Tell me the country in the world. And yet we just exist, they make noise, throwing our weight all over the world and coming to talk. Election, a common election among yourself, elect who will lead you is a problem. And you are using a crude old method. What are you doing? By now we should have been doing electronic voting. The way you go to bank, as you take your number, it is reading. That is the way it should have been. When you get to the polling unit, there's nothing to write. Just as you touch the screen for the candidate you are voting, it is reading at the overall board there, as if it's like a stadium. You don't need, so that when you are going home, you've known who won, and not all this in the midnight they are collating results by so time. Why this? Well, I beg. I tired, Jare. I just felt I've been in mourning since yesterday, but hopefully I know. But when those listening to me, I mean, sorry if I must have said some word that people may not associate with me, but
Garcia,
this is
thank you, sir.
Let me quickly take
this call. Let me take this call. Thank you very much, Kester. Oh, George, thanks for calling in. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone.
Thank you.
The reason why I called into this program today is just that seeing all this, I'm not surprised, to be honest, because the presidential election shows the level that Nigeria have been to. Because I wasn't expecting anything very great in this Edo election. Because APC, when the head is not good, it's going to affect the whole body. So everything starts from the Tinubu and to the INEC and the judiciary. The whole system is fucked up. And there's no way, I can't see Nigeria in the next 20 years to be okay. Because everything here, just like Nigeria is being held by some cabal. They just hold Nigeria hostage. You understand me? And Oshomole is going to start being the godfather now in those states. That's just the fact. I don't support Labour, what is it called? PDP. I support Labour. But at the end of the day, I prefer PDP than APC because I know that the people around APC, there's nothing to write home about. They're just going to turn Edo State to their own selfish interest, where You cannot do anything without consulting any Agberos and everything. Those kind of people around. Obaseki tried in some areas in Edo State. You change the system, even the people that is not even educated. You change the system that there's no violence, but do it this way, do it that way. But Oshomole regime, only God knows what happened then. Everybody knows anyway, because the Agberos, that's where you see where the Agberos like launching money that we have so millions in the account, blah, 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 and all those stuff. Because it's just like these places are located to you, whatever you do with it is yours. So in system like that, there's still progress. You understand me? Obaseki didn't try when it comes to road. He didn't try at all. You understand me? But at the end of the day, in terms of jobs, Obaseki tried. And he put Edo State in some form that it was growing. And I can't see anybody around Modo Pevoro and there is in Daosa that can use the system that Obaseki have already put in place to continue from there. Everything is just going to be abandoned and they will start their own cave way, because that is where Edo State is going right now. We're going back. In space of less than a year, only God knows how Edo State will turn into with this APC government. And Nigeria have to stand. And for what I see here, but I can't see anybody standing for Nigeria, because the people that want to stand for Nigeria is only few. We will do our best with and live in the diaspora, but at the end of the day, I don't think our best will be held by anyone in Nigeria. Because yesterday, a lot of people, even some of my friends that I able to support in terms of financial aspect and stuff, they still argue with me that, I collect the money now, I vote APC, that Obaseki is not good, that is this, that, this, you offend a lot of people. Fine. I can blame Obaseki for that. You know, you want to support your friend, your good friend. You're supposed to pave a way, create a good name so that your friend can slot in easily. Because I've asked a lot of people about this Asue. He's a very nice guy. He's far better than Obaseki. But it's just a shame that Obaseki, they don't pave a way for him to get into this office. Because Modo Pevoro, just forget about it. They're just going to be sharing the money in government house. That's what is going to happen even from immediately the foreign. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for calling in. Let me come back to the panel. Fortunately, we are still waiting for these guys to come back. Nobody is there. So I'll just leave the platform for you guys now so me, myself, can take some break. Everybody should manage yourselves. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Niger Watch, thank you. Let me say something here. And Dr. CM, my brother, yeah, let me say something, you know. You see, Edo State have been captured. If you like it or not, if you like it, take it. If you don't like it, don't take it. Edo State have been captured. So anybody that telling me about 2027, please, you go and sit down. And if you are a person, instead me to support APC or trying to support Living Labour, because let me go to PDP. See, PDP still have human feelings. Don't throw PDP away. My people, I'm still saying this thing. I'm still saying it. PDP still have human feelings more than this satanic. If you are in Edo State, I'm not from Edo, but I'm so angry for people in this platform. I'm so angry about you guys. So many of you that saying You don't know politics. You don't know anything about politics in Edo State. Where are you, Black Panther, and so-called all of you that are supporting Olumide? Where are you now? Are you still hating Obaseki? Because you don't want people to vote for Asue. You keep because of you hate Obaseki. That's why so many people turn their around. So Obaseki did this, he did that, he don't do this. But he said he felt wobbly. But he never said no, he did this, but he said he did never do nothing. I'm not from Edo, but I'm so angry. Black Panther was laughing yesterday. That means he loved what happened. I will call you out. Even more than Rita, I will call you guys out. If you don't know politics, go by the side, go outside. All of you don't know politics. You keep saying, Asue, like what Mr. Elvis was saying. Nobody want to get some senses. Now, you look at the way they perfected the rigging. They perfected the rigging. They have set everything. Power himself know that this rigging will be on his own side. That's why he don't want to listen to you guys. You don't want to listen. You don't want to come out and even speak to people. We keep fighting ourselves here. You keep pulling us. You keep doing so many things. We campaign for how many months in this platform? So many people run away because of the way you guys was campaigning. What are we saying? Yesterday, he said something. Biden is bringing small businesses. Do you know how many businesses have closed down in America? I'm here in America. You don't tell me Biden is giving people 10 million this, that. My brother, let me tell you, that they're dreaming that so-called Hamaras or what, Kamara will come to be your president. You're dreaming. You see, what is happening in Nigeria will happen in America. Be you, Black Panther, come out wherever you are right now. Come to the platform. Because you don't know politics. You don't know what's going on. You know how many businesses have closed in America? Then you campaigning for Democrats. What are we doing? The same thing you are doing in those states. What are we doing? God express, say the truth once. Not only you have the voice or have big mouth, other people have it. I have it. You hate Obaseki because of he didn't do road, he didn't do this. Come on. Do you think Olumide will win election? Do you think that? APC never call Olumide at all. You know what they say. You know what someone say that one. They know the rest between PDP and APC. They already perfect the rigging. But we are here fighting each other. What are we saying? Instead of us to focus because you hate this person, but Alex, all of you. Now, I think you have clear on your eyes. You see, aftermath. What we are now is aftermath. Aftermath, what happened? What the next? Next night now? See, I will never campaign for nobody. I will come to this platform. I will never, ever campaign for nobody. Yes, I said it.
You go campaign for me, oh. You go campaign for me, oh.
I won't campaign for nobody.
It's not a joke. Let him speak. It's not a joke. You are right.
I won't campaign for nobody.
They don't deserve
Enough of this thing. In fact, we are the problem for ourselves. Enough. What are we saying? You see road, I said you want to enter bush. See, all the whole Agberos, see, Lagos, in fact, Edo will be like Lagos. Mark my words. The whole Agberos, all the whole satanic people in APC, you see, all of them have come together. They will make Edo money. They will make it. Agbero will be like In fact, you guys, you will cry. You people will cry. I tell you.
He has come back to Agberu government now. He has come back to Agberu government. We know of that already.
So I'm telling you, the way it will become round, all the whole Agberu, Kabak and Co, all of them, they will be on the streets. Eh? Instead of us. Madarita, he himself said, no, Asue Olumide, he will win. How? Olumide just come out because of he hides under obedience, not Labour Party. Obedient. Do you know obedient have separate? Let me tell you, this is the election. You see this election? This election will scatter so many things. It will destroy so many things. So many people will walk away. If you don't know that, so many of us will walk away. Somebody was saying, Ondo State election is coming. I won't campaign for nobody no more. Even President, please, Niger Watch, I beg you, stop bringing another thing. This politics is giving me headache. If you're not giving you guys, it's giving me headache. Every time, okay, after 2023 presidential election, we are still talking what happened. Now it's Edo. Now Edo have follow under the line. What happened in Edo? That's what you have been talking from now till next year. Maybe we'll talk it for 2 years. Niger Watch, please bring something apart after this Edo Kabadans. Please stop bringing something else. Let us be talking another something else. All of a sudden, Alex disappear. Who knows? Someone will come out and speak. Do you know what he was doing behind the scene? Do you follow him? He came here to challenge me. Yes, this morning. Because I woke up this morning, I tuned into the I never even brushed my teeth early this morning. I tuned into Niger Watch platform. He started challenging me. You never know what he was doing behind the scene. Because we don't follow him. After how many days? He never speak. He come out, they attack him. Phone did this. No, all us in fallacy. I can tell you that. I don't fear nobody. I'm not from Edo, but I'm so angry. All of you, some of you are from Edo, we are laughing in this platform yesterday. You didn't even know. You didn't know what is coming.
It's okay, Chimezie, hold on, Chimezie. So
Mr.
so
CM,
you are not
Mr.
alone.
Mr. CM, you see, some people here are making comments. Somebody is crying wolf. It's not. This guy is not from Edo.
Exactly.
It's
No, I saw the comment from
Me, I'm heartbroken.
one
from Edo.
Chris Moviome or so.
Yeah,
I saw
I'm
the comment. You
heartbroken.
see, you see when you say what of me? Do you think you are more heartbroken than me? How can you bring an election? Which means the voting population of Edo State is now in the north. So one is only a circle. Look at the figure they are bandying about, and it's a rural area. No, that is, you see, this is this is a rural area. These are the figure they are bandying about. And when you
I give up in anything election in Nigeria. I give up on it since 2023 after the presidential election because I know how the whole Nigeria, because this one is even small. This Edo State now is even, in fact, is even nowhere to compare with 2023 presidential election. When the whole Nigeria stood up for one person, but yet it was still very easy for them to win. I gave up on election in Nigeria since 2023, not now. I didn't even campaign for anybody now. I think I even started coming up yesterday. Yesterday I started coming up because I stopped coming up after that woeful judgment from the judiciary 2023. That was when I stopped coming up. I was always coming here and sit on the comment section, just watch what is going on. I didn't come up to campaign for anybody because they are not worth it. They are not worth it. Nobody is worth my campaign in Nigeria as it stands now.
Mr.
See,
CM,
yes, okay. Oh, Henry, yes, go
you
on.
see, 2023 election, I've not overcome it yet. You understand what I'm saying?
Even me, Henry,
I don't
even
come to
me.
I don't come to the program every time because of this. I still have this nightmare in my head. I still have it. You know? They come Edo State election again. You see, when you say instead of you to vote for Obas because of Obaseki, you want to vote for Aswe, what are you doing?
Exactly.
You are campaigning for Labour Party. You forget Labour Party are obedient support Labour Party. Because Labour Party was just a
movement. It's just a movement.
No, Labour Party was a
Okay. Oh,
party.
sorry. A party.
Obedient
Oh,
was a
yes.
movement.
A movement. Yeah, that's what
They
I meant.
forgot the Labour Party. This obedient because of Peter Obi. They vote Labour Party, and some people were thinking they're going to vote Lumide, and so-called Lumide. It cannot even spend £1 to make sure they get at least come out to this collection center, so that somebody will oppose this result. Not even one. Not even one person come and say, okay, let's support this PDP. Okay, this result was not genuine. We are against this, to oppose those results. None of Labour Party. And those ones who come here in the program to say, I know what I'm doing underground. Lumide is going to be. Where are those people who's doing underground work for Labour Party? Now,
My brother, they are still in the underground. They are in the underground.
bunch of hypocrite people because of Obaseki. You don't want to vote. You don't want them to vote for Asu. Must Asu become like Obaseki? No.
No, they are in underground. They are still in underground. They are doing their work.
I'm telling you, I'm so hungry. I'm so
Henry,
hungry.
Henry, what you said now, only that, like you said, because of the shock or the disappointment of last year's election,
I still have
yes, you sort of taking it. But I know I've not been seeing you for quite a while.
I'm just want to get us to the election. They come and do then it started again now again.
Exactly. You see, I campaign for Asue Ighodalo. It's on record. I said it here. I said, look, in everywhere, you cannot use, because the issue then was most of the people campaigning were saying that Asue Ighodalo must not be separated from Obaseki. I say, look, in fact, let me give you some instances I gave. If you say Godfather, even if Godfather exists anywhere at all, which I'm going to give example to tell you it doesn't exist, it doesn't work. In Edo State, Godfather has been buried by who? By Adam Soshomole.
Yes.
He discredited Tony Aneni, Sote, the man before the man joined his ancestors. He said, one man, one vote, one woman, one vote, whatever, at Ogbemudia Stadium. He said that he's promoting Obaseki and all those things. When Obaseki came in, 2016 to 2020, I had Obaseki, when they were falling out, Obaseki said, I'm a governor. In fact, Obaseki went to Abuja to go and address the Edo community in Abuja at Edo State Liaison office. I watched it. It's like a boardroom, very long table. He was there. I think so people should know. Obaseki said, I'm the governor, but I'm not a governor. That there are appointments that goes to every state, ambassadors, board appointments, NDDC. When they want to appoint an ambassador, it is the governor that we say this is the person. Particularly if he falls on you, he said this is the person we are bringing. Obaseki has names he will forward, but Oshomole will hijack it at Abuja. Do you see it as party? This thing, hijack it and be making appointments. So Obaseki wasn't happy. I remember Obaseki using the word, said, "Don't worry, if he come, we go show him." Said I'm the governor. That was what made them fell out. They denied him everything. He crossed over to PDP. So because of that, that has shown you that this Godfather Godson, it doesn't work. Because Obaseki was saying, Philip Shaibu, quote me, Philip Shaibu, who crossed over with Obaseki to PDP. Philip Shaibu said, Comrade, which is Oshomole, has taught them how to demolish Godfather. That after all, I teach them, say Godfather no go exist. So why one play that role? All this I'm saying, I'm not making it up. Edo people should bear me out. Now, when Obaseki came in, it is clear that this idea of Godfather, Godson never existed between Obaseki and Oshomole, then why then do you think it will now exist between Obaseki and the Asue Ighodalo if he wins? I made the argument here. This is for Edo State. In Kaduna State, El-Rufai brought Obasani, the current governor. In fact, like their family friends. El-Rufai's first son, called Bello El-Rufai, who is a member of House of Reps, is the mentor. He said, El-Rufai, Bello said his father, Nasir El-Rufai, gave him to Obasani to mentor for him because Obasani was either a senator in those days. It happens that when El-Rufai did his miracle or magic, like Oshomole is doing now, and brought Obasani, who is taking El-Rufai to court? That the money, so many money is missing in Kaduna Treasury. Is he not Obasani? He's taking him to court. I told them, look, it doesn't work. Okay, why is Fubara and Wike? If to say Fubara they obey Wike, can we be hearing all these things we are hearing? It's because Fubara said no. So in the same manner, there are examples for Asue Ighodalo to use, even against Obaseki. I say, look, then I no use them. That is how I countered this issue of Godfather. And then the man is good. But I don't know.
Listen, you see, Mr. CM, you see the hate they have for Obaseki is too much. But the hate Obaseki hate is not Ighodalo hate. It's what most of these people say. They're educated, they are living in Western country. They should know that. It's just like the hate you have for Joe Biden. You cannot bring the hate to Kamala.
To Kamala Harris. No.
Yeah. So people are sometimes I call them just I'll use that word. Some of them are so stupid. But now, here we go. The way this situation is in Edo State. And look at the situation right now. It's critical situation we have right now in Edo State.
It's true.
But
it's true.
I will see what those people who were here coming to say we are doing underground, and those who say I will not vote for Obaseki, voting for Ighodalo is going to be vote for Obaseki. I will see what they're going to say this time. That they should come out. They should not hide. They should not hide somewhere. I want to be there when they are talking. When I see them, they are coming out here to talk. I will come. I will make sure I will be here because it's so alarming. Now you see the way the ringing was so obvious, so cheap. You can see that the ringing was so cheap that they will say, okay, you know what, go to court. And the court is, you see, what I'm annoyed with, the Edo State people, I'm still annoyed with those people too. They see so-called civil society, whatever they call them. What is their mission? What they call them civil society. What is their mission? INEC failed. They should be the ones who say, you know what, we stand up for INEC reform. Mahmoud must step down. The old people must step down. The president, they will elect credible INEC person. We follow digital to operate the election. Not this kind of, they say this one work, this one did not work.
My brother, who wants to elect credible INEC? Who know the INEC credible? Is the judge or lawyer for the credible?
Listen,
not talk of INEC.
We're not talking about, judge not going to do these things for us. I'm talking about the so-called civil society. They should elect people who are credible. We have people who are credible in that country. Forget that what you are talking now. Forget that we are saying now. We're not talking about the judge now. Then we will not be going to court. If they don't follow the rules, they have to do the election again. That's how it is supposed to be. Any election.
The civil society you are talking about, are they really civil?
This is what I'm trying to say. I said, what is their job? Are they are political or they are civil? I don't understand.
They are all political. There is nothing civil there. There is nothing like civil society there.
Even
they are all political. Anybody that fills their pocket is the one they speak for. There is nothing like civil society.
Let's even look at let's look at it on the just on balance, just like we are looking. So Mondo Akpako, is it Mondo Okpebolo? Is that the best as a governor of Edo State? How do you feel seeing such a person as governor?
Osumbo not there. Why they not bring Osumbo command? Because they know say they not fit manipulate Osumbo.
Why they not bring this same guy again? What they call it? The former guy they used last time. What they call him?
No.
This one.
No, they cannot bring Yamu. That is where Labour Party made mistake. They cannot bring Yamu. Yamu said it himself that he wanted to contest. He wanted to come out again, but according to the view of of everybody and say no, let it go to ESA, let it go to center. So he had to withdraw.
So
He had to
even in that
okay,
instance,
we
in
agree.
that instance, is there no prominent person in that
Person in that Asian,
that is what we are talking about.
is this the best they have for Asian? Is this? Is this
If
the
you
best
what
they have?
they did not give it to ESA before. Was it not in Daosa they give it to?
No, my question is this: is this the best they have for Asian? Is this is the best they have from Asian?
Let me answer you this way. This is a man that looked Edo people in the face in a gathering, whether they borrow the crowd or they no borrow. He said, I will provide you with insecurity.
With insecurity.
They're not no, you don't tell Edo people say the insecurity in one bring. Me they use that tell people. No, we now have the government of insecurity. So it is clear.
No, he said that is you are making your campaign promise before the people say, I will provide you with insecurity. That's one. Number two, because you analyze the person because of what he said. If I tap federal road in my state with 10 billion, if I go to Abuja, I will be demanding 20 billion. What sort of nonsense is that?
It says a business.
So already you're a fraudster. You do think it works like that?
So this is the best they have for Asian. This is the best they have for Asian.
What I can see here, what is going on here now is this APC of a party in Nigeria as a whole. What they are trying to do now. Okay. You see this 2027 election that where many of us are preparing for.
No, I'm not preparing for today.
They are looking for a way to make it easy.
Stop it.
To make it, no, me, I'm not even among that 2027 election because I don't have time for it. Now they are looking for a way to make it more easy for themselves. How? Believe me, if there should be any other governorship election across Nigeria, not in that 2027, APC is still going to take that state, take it or leave it.
You see, we're no longer
because with the way they lose some states in 2023, they do everything to ring those states. They will not be able. In fact, they could not ring it. They do everything possible to ring some certain states in 2023.
This one that we are talking about now, me, I don't see it as their blame. I see it as Obaseki blame. Because
Odua, one moment. Because sometimes I know we are 9 here or maybe 8, so to speak. But people commenting on the chat, on the column, and then listening, maybe millions or thousands. Look at what somebody said. It's called the Oga, OGA Oga. He said when I was repeating what Mondo Pebolo said, he said he misspoke. Let's say he misspoke when he said zoo. He doesn't know the difference between a zoo and a museum. He misspoke. Okay.
What do you expect from the Oga?
So no, I'm coming. So just for people we know, he misspoke on that one. So he misspoke again when he said, Edo people, I will provide you with insecurity. He misspoke. He misspoke again when he said, if any federal road within his distance, if he ties it with 10 billion, he go to Abuja and ask them for 20 billion. So that is misspoke. So if he's misspoke, now what business has he come to be? What business has he to be the governor of a state? Somebody who is not coherent. Because in a way, people look upon you as a role model. Though you're a governor, people expect that at least there's some level of maturity, there's some level of mental acuity you should be able to bring to bear. So tomorrow when you now decide to award a contract, you said, I think I told them to make it 500 billion. Oh, I misspoke. Is that what we are going to
change it now? Oga change. Let me not forget. The OGA said English is not his language. He cannot speak broken English.
Okay, let's see. Okay, listen. No, this is the correct answer to that. English is not your language. Is that so?
Broken English is there.
No. Forget about broken. No, hold on. English is not your language. In nursery school, English was your language. Primary school, English was your language. Secondary school, English was your language. They say he graduated from University of Abuja with bachelor's degree in business administration. So was it his language they used there to teach you, or was it Or was the assignment listen. No, because you see, I like facing facts. I believe in analyzing. All this is I'm not making them up. These are what we know. So when you graduated from University of Abuja, bachelor's degree, business administration, like Kazima Febua was touting everywhere. So in your class, not only you they single out use and language they teach, others in English. So when you went on to become governor, English not go be your language. Well, for you to go campaign, English is not your language. But if you go to university, write assignment, do everything, do English, because you see, this is the mentality people are bringing, and somebody will be believing this.
I have been hearing this English is not our language for a very long time. I don't really know how we can.
Is he living in Western country? Is he living in Nigeria or Western country?
Who be that?
This OGA is living in Africa or living in a Western country.
That kind of I feel no place and now to say I say
They are all in Western country.
Okay.
If they trying to drop a colonial language.
If they write check for you, if they write check, say OGA, go and take this check, go and pay yourself. You for look and say no. You go say English is not my language. I not go take them. But you go take them. You go take them. You buy TV. You
English is not our language for a very long time.
You know.
It's not our language.
When you fail, you say English not your language.
It not be your language. Imagine. But you take and go school. You take and go school just to come and be governor. You now say English is not my language. That is some way be your language.
There is no school now. At present, now there is no school across Nigeria that is teaching any language now in Nigeria. Before there used to be Edo language in our school in Edo State, but now there is nothing like that in Edo State in any school across Edo State. Yes, somebody will still come here to tell me that English is not our language.
If you can remember, the professors who were professors, I didn't know Nigerians there. I didn't know professionals there. They cannot even pronounce a good Edo State one local government.
One local government because they are not from there.
Okay.
They are all borrowed.
Okay, English is not your language. If they call council of state meeting at council of state meeting, is it not the one that about the president we have with governors? Which language are they speaking there? And they will give you assignment, give you everything. You agree, but it's not your language. It is not your language. Why not tell them it's not your that you want your? You see, this thing, Nigerians sometimes this our reasoning, Papa. Now just they make people think say. Anyway, you can give them, you can show them anything.
What do you expect, ACM? Illiterate, they rule them, criminal they rule them, professors they ring election for them.
We have more than our fair share of illiterates.
Even that person that is saying English is not our language, ask that person now to speak his own language. He cannot.
English is
I bet you he cannot.
You go use English. You go use them cash money. Do everything. Do all the things you want to do. Use them. Come and talk to the people. English is not your language. But my English.
The people, the INEC officials there. The professors. Yeah. They don't have fear of God or heart to say what are we doing now is wrong. What we're doing. It's so obvious that this thing is so wrong. They don't have conscience.
It's none of their business. They don't care, sir. They don't care. They don't care about anybody just for themselves and for their family.
Right? No, to me, this thing.
Anyway. Do we even have professors in that country? Do we even have professors? In fact, sometimes I'm always disappointed when I'm hearing people calling them, by attaching that to their name. Go straight to the point. Call their name. They are not. There is nothing like Professor whatever. Nothing like Professor whatever. If your name is Dati, your name is Dati. There is nothing like Professor Dati. I'm so angry most time when I'm hearing people addressing them in such a way.
They'll say engineer this, engineer that.
Engineer what? I'm so. Call them by their name. These people don't deserve that kind of respect we are giving them.
Don't mind them. A professor, but Agbero go to give you instruction. You go to carry out. Ha! Jesus Christ. Yes. Agbero will
Yes.
give you instruction. Put it here, sir. Ah, yes, sir. Come and take your money for office. Ha! Look and say this.
A professor that can look a man like the so-called president of the country today and rig election for that kind of person. Is that a professor?
Tell me.
Is that a professor? A man who was called for an interview, he came out to tell us that a town hall is balablu, a language that we are still searching for today. We are still searching for that language today. I have not been able to see any country that speaks that kind of language. And the professor come out to read the election for that kind of person.
I beg who they talk so I beg Mr. You don't use La Phyllis person for you. You should have a town different from
na balablu.
I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry right now.
The meaning of that language.
Yes, I'm still searching for it. I'm still searching for the meaning of that language or the country that speaks such language.
This is another election
And
different from balablu.
somebody come out to ring election for that kind of person. Then tomorrow now you'll be expecting me to call that kind of person professor. Oga, I will go straight to your name. Mahmoud Yakubu, that's what your name are. There is nothing like professor.
Now, I think say, sometimes I lose my guard in the sense that common sense, conscience. Which one be good to do all this? Look at the
CM. It's not time for Nigerians, those dummy, for them to say now, INEC, the chairman, Mahmoud and co, should step aside and complete electoral reform, stand by the rules. Everybody need to be have the ID card. The ID card need to be digital. No more this without no Viva, how they call it, no election. They're supposed to come out now to do all these things from now. Not they disappoint them to 2023. They still allow this same man to conduct election to Edo State. You see how stupid we are.
If we are expecting anything like that in Nigeria, believe me, it's not going to happen. Because if you are planning, if 3 or 4 people now gather to plan this kind of thing that you are talking about, once they all leave that place where they plan it, this one will take it to the other person. The other person will take it to this. Before you know, that plan will, in fact, that plan will go down. That plan will go, nothing will work. First and foremost, they have succeeded in separating the whole Nigeria with tribalism. They have succeeded in separating the whole Nigeria with religious. In fact, with so many things. The only way Nigeria can draw one rope together, the only way they can draw one rope together is when it comes to drag people on the internet. When it comes to drag people on the internet, you see Nigeria dragging one rope together. That time there will be no tribalism, there will be no religious fights. Everybody will be going one direction. For something that are not, in fact,
people should not. I'm not forgetting those who are saying they are doing something underground for Olumide. They need to come and explain to us now what is going on.
My brother, they didn't do anything. Which underground? It's the only people that inside this platform talking and yelling. Somebody like Black Panther, Madam Rita, give us our mandate. Nothing. Even unless that was on ground. What did he do? Did he do anything? After so many days, we didn't see him on this platform. Nobody. That's why everybody was worried about him. He now came out, they took my phone. They do this. No, that is fallacy. Man, explain me that. We don't know what we are doing. It just came out and start telling us some things that we don't understand. Anyway, everybody go chop breakfast, and we already start chopping the breakfast.
It's okay. The thing is that why I'm particularly pained about this Edo election is that it's a one-off election. There is no pressure on INEC from anywhere. No election is taking place that day. And it's quite a 18 local government, very compact. We know where the voting strength is. We know the area that has the
And yet he
population.
failed. And yet he
And,
failed.
yeah, and then they are trying to, there are certain things it will be so brazen. Okay, even to collect your lies and manipulate, you log out, you lock out what is it called? The agents of other party, APC, in PDP. I mean, when you are doing this, you see, there are things that even
So cheap.
it's so cheap. I mean, so crude. You don't even give yourself some measure of
Blind
respect.
person yeah, no respect. Nothing.
No respect. You just they do it. So waiting. So how you go to talk? Supposing they ask you, say, look, they bring an INEC rule. This is the rule you gave. Did you obey this one? And you start to go to court. Then but Nigeria, wow. Then a judge will now look at it and say it cannot impact on the election. And so what? It cannot impact on you. Can't be shaving my head in my absence. Then later you reel out figures that this person won. When you know clearly that it didn't take place. Who do you want to deceive? You see, to me, people may think that it's a case of I win, you lose. It's a collective referendum. It's a collective testimony on all of us. Nigeria is not civilized. We can't conduct anything. This is what Oyibo will say, go and do it. Do you know that if the host World Cup in Nigeria, if care is not taken, after playing the football at 90 minutes, they will say, now let us go and compile result. You'll be shocked. Yes, people will tell you, the referee just they finish now. You say, but the result should be appearing as they score the goals. The moment they score goal, you see the scoreboard will change. They say, no, forget about scoreboard. We go and collect result. We go and compile it. We go and watch the match and then award a winner. It's a shame. Every election is won and lost at the polling unit. That's all. Because that is where you determine the paper that you have to include, the one you discard, you count it, this person won. So if this person won this, then it's just like adding. It's like addition. You went here, you get this from this, get this, you add it up. So is that what they are saying they are collating? What are you collating? What? You are adding 19 votes from one polling unit, plus 75 votes from another polling unit, plus 38 votes. Is that what you are collating overnight? When you finish it, you say this is the ward. Then you bring another ward, 126, here 232, the other one, you add it up. You finish the ward. You said, okay, let's go to the local government. Is that what is called collating?
Nigeria is still the only place today whereby a party will win election. You see them gyrating up and down, driving here and there. In fact, distracting people.
Prioritize people who Shooks, whoever just always let them speak, please.
Oh yeah, it's true. Oh boy, please, Isaac Black and I think that there's people I've not heard. Sure. Hey, Chris Evert, please. I think I will leave the floor for you people. So for the next 10-20 minutes, make on vent your anger, but not on me, because I believe anybody talking now is as disappointed as I am as the rest of us. It's not something to be proud of. We are behind civilization. See what we are doing in Nigeria. Shame. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, good evening to you. And,
hello. Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Yes. This should be one of the dirtiest elections Edo State has ever conducted. Not only it not only Modokwewolo is not capable enough, the election was rigged. And this man is bringing back the era of Agbero back to Edo State. This is what we all have been fighting against. If you look at the last of Tony Kabaka and the rest of them, the way they were celebrating since yesterday, you will know that the Agbero, they're back again. This is what we have been fighting against. We never wanted these people to ever gain ground in Edo State. And secondly, Osomole is having his control over the state all over again. Political godfatherism will never end in Nigeria if this is how we are going to continue to conduct election. Thank you.
Am I next?
Yes. Let's hear. Oh, sorry. Yes, let's hear you, Chooks.
Okay. First and foremost, I want to congratulate everyone for the submission. And the other thing I said, can you hear me? Can you hear me, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. The other time I proposed the motion on how we can, talk to the federal government to make the office of the INEC.
Please, Chooks, where you are, there is so much background noise. If you can avoid it, try.
Okay, give me some couple of seconds.
Okay. Maybe if you sort it out. Thank you. Oneru or EU, Abiona don't tire. It shock you, sure. It shock you.
Make sure speak now. Sure, tell us something now.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. I've been listening for a while. I'm not surprised. There's a saying in Nigeria these days that blessed are those who have limited expectations, for they shall not be disappointed. Hey, my guy, hello.
I greet you.
Mr. Elvis, long time.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, they say that blessed are those who don't have expectation, for they shall not be disappointed.
Yes.
Naturally, if I was voting in Edo State, I would have voted for Olumide Akpata just because it's different and the people were tired of APC, PDP, what they represent, and all of that. It had to separate people from the party. And I know Labour Party have their own issues, which I'm going to talk about in a minute. But I just didn't think Olumide Akpata was going to win. Like I said, not because I didn't want him to, but I just didn't see it happening. So I'm not surprised. And also, if you're familiar with APC, if you're familiar with Tinubu type of politics, I don't know what people were expecting to happen in Edo State. If you like, form a coalition. If you like, because I know some people, hindsight is 20/20, as they say. Some people start saying, oh, they should have formed a coalition, Olumide Akpata and the rest, will have worked, blah, blah, blah. See, if you form all the parties in Nigeria together, match them against APC, then APC will re-strategize and do what they know how to do best. So I wasn't expecting a free and fair election, and I'm not expecting any free and fair election for the next 10, 20 years. And that's not me being, a defeated man or pessimist. What I think, actually, let me talk on this. Dr. Siam, you asked a rhetorical question while you were speaking when you first came on. You said, who works at 2 a.m. or middle of the night? Mahmoud Yakub works at midnight. He works till 4 a.m. I know your question was rhetorical, but Mahmoud Yakub works late in the night. He announced the presidential election when men had gone to sleep. So, it's not surprising that they work at midnight and they work at crazy o'clock. And you also talk about Esako. I'm not familiar with Edo State, although, I have my sister married an Edo man from, is it Ugwebe local government or something like that? One Mr. Iyai. So, I'm related to Edo State. I have nephew from Edo State. Yeah, in fact, it's like my son, so I'm related. But you mentioned Esako, and you said that's up north.
Yes.
And they've accepted this. If they accept these numbers, if it happens this one time, that becomes the template.
Exactly.
Similar to what happened in Nigeria, the bigger picture now. You remember when Buhari would contest then against whoever contested in 2015, Jonathan, and they said, don't worry, when the KKK states come in, everything will change. I think that's Kano, Katsina, and Kaduna. And they gave us this impression that these are the most populated states in Nigeria. And once that happened and we accepted those figures, we can never, except maybe censors handled by independent bodies, and you hardly find any independent body in Nigeria. So once we accepted those numbers from KKK states, it became the template. So every time now, they will tell you once the numbers from Kano, Kaduna, and Katsina come in, it changes everything. So if this SRCO stands, it's going to be the template going forward in Edo State. So that's one thing I thought I would mention.
It's true.
For the future elections in Nigeria, especially the ones in 2027, going away from presidency, we know how that's going to end anyway. The states, APC have one goal, and that's to make Nigeria a one-party state. I mean, the number 6 citizen, the very proud man that is number 6, Abi number whatever it is. He said it that this is the last time Abia will have, a governor that's not from APC. Their goal is to have a one-party state. They don't care how bad that is for our country or democracy. I think my prediction, if you ask me, is that they would give us a few PDP states like Adamawa. They will leave it for Abubakar. They would maybe leave one Abga, maybe one LP, and they will just take the rest. Osun State, look out for Osun State. Because Davido has been talking loud regarding this election that they've rigged PDP out because his uncle is a PDP governor in Osun State. He's a PDP boy, or man, sorry. I think they will take Osun State from that guy just to prove a point. And they'll tell you to go to court. And when you go to Nigerian court, you hardly get any favors. So I'm not expecting much. Now, before people say, oh, you always talk about the problem, you don't talk solutions. Every time I speak, I talk solutions, but people are fixated on the problems and they come and cry after, you don't talk solutions. So my suggestion to these parties is PDP, Labour Party, and all relevant parties in Nigeria, their job has been cut out for them. Number one, PDP needs to sort out their Wike issue and become a united front. LP, Peter Obi, Obedience need to sort out the issues in Labour Party or go form another party that you have full control of. Once they sort out the internal issues, they can do it simultaneously. They need to be championing reform, electoral reform, for lack of better phrase. Electoral reform, they need changes. And if they cannot get their own legislators, their own lawmakers to champion it, then what's the point? You have PDP lawmakers, you have Labour lawmakers. If they can't speak on your behalf to say, we have to agree on the rules of engagement going forward in our elections. If that cannot be agreed, my suggestion is for these parties not to waste their time and the people's time, the money, the resources, and risk people's lives during election. Boycott all further elections. People will say, oh, but you give APC a free run. Even if you don't give them a free run, if you contest against them, you know what's going to happen anyway. So you must well say, you know what, as long as we can agree on the rule of engagement that is backed by law, we are not going to contest. We will let you have it. Just stay away from it completely. What's the worst that can happen? The example of CM, you watch a lot of football. When there's, for instance, let's say, racism that black players face in Europe. If a black player has been racially abused, you would get 1 or 2 players to say, oh, I'm going to come off with you. We will leave the field and protest. That's not the way it should be. The football club, the manager of the national team or the club should be the one to lead all 11 players out and say, we are not playing anymore. We will boycott this game. And that is AP, that will be PDP and LP saying, we will boycott this and we will not participate. Do you understand? If you boycott, what's the worst that would happen? When you participate, they cheat you. At least that's the conclusion we all come to. So why are you participating and wasting money, resources, risking people's lives? When you go and vote in Nigeria, you don't know if you're coming back home. Is that risky? So don't participate. Tell them that as long as we cannot agree to the rule that we'll play by, I'm not interested. Don't come and say, Lumide something, you pronounce his Edo name, Benin name, like that will change something. No, you know how this is going to end. So demand for reform. If not, don't engage. Only mad people do the same thing over and over again and expect a different result. As for me and my household, we are not mad people. So any election coming up in Nigeria, I will come and gist about it and talk and whatever. But I'm not going to take it to heart because we know where it's going to end. And on the last note, the man who, I think you said his name was Chimize, I just want to implore him. There's another gentleman that speaks on Dr. Damage's Prince, he gets really agitated, and I can understand it's an emotional issue. This is about nation building our country. But please, most people that speak on these platforms, you're in your 40s, mostly 50s.
Yes.
Please consider your health. We don't want you to be speaking, heart attack. I work in, I'm not a doctor, but I work in and around hospitals. And you don't have to even do that to know that. We need to look after our health. The amount of shouting and getting agitated. Please look out for yourself. Nigeria is important to us. We want to build Nigeria and fix it, but we need you alive to help us fix Nigeria. So be mindful when you get worked up and you start shouting, high blood pressure, heart attack, all these things are real. So please look out for yourself while looking out for Nigeria. Thank you, and God bless my family.
Thank you, my brother.
Sure. If I ask this question to anybody, do you know a country that cannot organize the election? Do you know any country?
Yes. I know that's another question that you ask. CM, if you ask this question here or Dr. Damages or Mayigo, all these places, you will get reasonable answers. People will say, no, it's only Nigeria. If you go and ask APC members, they are very good, though. They will tell you the worst elections in history. They will mention that Liberia election where you had more people vote than the people in the country. APC will tell you the worst case scenarios all over the world. If you talk about flooding in Maiduguri, they will tell you where there's been a worst flood in the world. They know all the worst situations. They compare Nigeria to the worst situations around the world. But the minute you ask them to compare how much our lawmakers earn, they go quiet. You ask them to compare the entourage of the presidents of other countries, they go quiet. But if you ask APC members where they can conduct election, they will give you 50 and you'll be correct. These people they are different, they are different breed. Just don't try them.
Hey, to me, I feel diminished, to be honest, as a person. So we never civilize. We never civilize. We can't manage our affairs. Okay, how many of us here we want to conduct election? It will be a problem. Look at the military battalion they brought to Edo before they done the sound the chief of army defense staff for what? Because of election. Deploy to Edo. Every police officer, hey, you are deploying. For what is the meaning of? In the end, the people are not interested. Just allow them to vote and do your job. They won't do. INEC, this person will come professor of this. What is the concern of professor of civil engineering? In the UK here, people that conduct this election might be school sat. Secondly, maybe some of them are just part-time. They do it part-time because the election is not a full-time affair. It's a part-time. Maybe that they say I'm working in Tesco, but I want to assist. They just withdraw them. All they do is see them. No police. You can't see police around. No police at all. They will just be there. If you come, they say, check your name with your address. Oh, yeah, go there. Take this, put an X. Yeah, that's all. You do it 2 minutes, you come out. These are the people. Then in Nigeria, first of all, it must be on a Saturday so that restricted movement, curfew.
Only one day. I just went to polling booth in Germany, only once. That was about 15 years ago. Only once. The rest, I vote from home. They send by post. I send it by post. Yes, you understand me? You don't need to go register.
Exactly.
Your data is in the system. They send you a post. Election will be holding 2 months' time. They will send you, say you want to vote, say yes. They send you the party, everything. You get your own at home, cross it. If you want to go to phone booth, polling booth, you go there. You don't need police.
Our own is if you return it through the post TV because it's safe that there's a return stamp. Lot of the envelope is like you just cross it. You don't pay nothing. You put it, go and put it in the post, send it back. 2 weeks before them data has arrived, they will put it there.
That's it. No stress.
Our own, it must be on a Saturday. School children out of school. No school we open, no post office we open. Curfew everywhere, restricted movement, every junction, soldier.
Nigeria needs database where you can get information how you going to vote.
You see, just because of election, army go just flood every street. They carry before you know it. Some soldier go there jeep, some go they look front, some go they look back, some go they look armored car.
when they have bandits everywhere in the states, they cannot take their power there.
If you ask them, they say they are doing just the election, no. Just to go and thumbprint. Just what thumbprint like this, you come out. Army everywhere. Army everywhere. Every junction, soldier there, the restricted movement. What are you going? They declare. You see, that's why we can't we conduct the election on a weekday? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No, it's not possible. We can't. It must be on a Saturday, and that Saturday, make sure no primary school open, no secondary. Everybody is at home. Restricted movement. If you don't have need to come out, don't come out. Because of 60 years, more than 60 years after independence, this is what Nigeria is practicing. It's a shame, to be honest. I don't feel. You see, John Donne said, "I'm involved in humanity. Every part of I'm involved in humanity. That when something happens to another person, it also happened to you. We never civilized. Forget about all these professors. We are not civilized. To be honest, we can't. We forget. professor this, civil engineering, and what are you coming to say? Party A 17 is that civil engineer professor? Now they call you to come and be dictating. Who can
mechanical engineer, professor of mechanical engineer, but his own car will go and give it to roadside mechanic.
He don't know how to. He can't change plug. Professor of mechanical engineer in mechanical, he cannot change plug. Even the microphone. The microphone they are using, if it's echoing, they don't know where to touch or whatever. They will just say, change this microphone for me. They give and change another one. Tomorrow they just draw budget. You see, we never civilize. Forget you. We are not civilized. We are
animal kingdom. Animal kingdom is better than them. Animal can organize themselves more than Nigerians election. You don't know?
Yes, they can.
Yes.
You know, this election something. Sometimes I wonder. I said, what really is in this election? Paper and ink.
It's not rocket science.
Paper and ink. They don't use all these things anymore. People do electronic. Okay, look at Nigerian Bar Association. The way they vote, they just through thing they say through their mobile phone, just press, then they vote. Everybody.
I don't tire.
You know
if you vote 2 times.
Yes, exactly. You can't vote 2 times.
Everybody have their code. Yeah.
You have your code. You go there and vote. Our own is that army will come and whip you when you there line. Police will there somewhere. They look at you. Somebody. I look at it.
Did you see the environment where they do the election? Rain beat them. It looked like
which other country in the world that people still stand in the queue to go and vote?
I don't know.
Several times I have experienced election in this country, here in Germany. The last election, I was at my working place when they come and we all everybody that have the right to cast their vote come out and cast their vote peacefully. They left. You don't need to go and queue anywhere.
You can stay at your home and
at your working place. You can cast your vote. Even in school, you can cast your vote.
At home, you can cross your own, send it by post. Go and give it to them. This is how I do every time. I don't go to phone booth. I stay at my home, cross mine.
Even Oyibo they do ink. Just say use pen cross because no need dirtying your finger.
It was a mark of pen. A mark of pen. When you get there, you just take the pen there. You mark that name, the name you want. Just very simple. I was at my working place. That was the first time I experienced it. I didn't even know what they were doing. I was like, what was going on? They said, can't you go and vote? You can go and vote now. You can vote. I said, is this one vote? They said yes. I went there.
No, it's true now. So when you look at it's
very simple.
It's giving me worry. So we never civilize. So we can't organize the election.
We can. I tell you already, as animals can organize themselves more than Nigerian.
We never civilize. Election, just simple thing that should have. But the moment you do it at the polling unit, you tally the result after 1 hour of voting. It's okay. You've known the winner. Everybody knows. Just feed it into the land. Professors are busy. They are collating.
Like here now, what they do is that they count percentage. After I finished casting my vote that day, the man said, in case if I want to follow it up, look at how I can follow it up online. I said, okay. When I get home, I log in.
You can see it on TV,
everything, every kind of result you needed, we are all there. There is no two ways about it. You cannot go to any little room to go and doing coalition or whatever.
They don't go to court either. Yeah, everything.
You don't go to court for anything.
What are you going to court for now? When you say what is court going to say? That 1 + 1 is 2. What are you debating it in court?
Can you imagine?
You score 2 here, I score 4. You score 5 here, I score 10. Me, in the end, I get 14. You can't get a 7. So what are they? What is the court deciding? You say if you know the winner
today, the figure is so obvious. You can see it there. So cheap.
So cheap, exactly. So cheap. You know, I was just look. I say this is circle. What make plenty people.
But the professors, this is a professor Ringamo, but they're not Ringam where.
Nah, they don't go break now. We are still here waiting. See, this result today now midnight. The same thing with 2023. Now midnight.
Okay.
When people are sleeping.
Okay, let's put it this way. Let's say everything they uploaded is correct.
Okay.
Since we come here, we don't trash everything now. We feel say, okay, Henry, make you take a Oreo or this or that. By now you go down, open the thing, begin the writer. They feel is that all?
They have to make it. CM, they have to plan it properly because they make mistake already. What they bring out already, so they call already. They knew they make mistake already, so they have to do the next manipulation so that the figure going to work well.
When you look at, and this is what a professor will be doing. Though. See which one be this? Look, people in secondary school can do this addition. So far, you've done it at the pooling unit. Nothing more to. The figures are there. Start to add this one to this, and that's all now. No waiting. In the end, is that not why?
The funniest thing, they don't allow the party agent to go in.
Say make you not come in. They will do. But now them make law say during collation. Nigeria. If you now bring that law and show them, they say your Supreme Court will say it is not binding. They go say it is not binding on them. When Obasanjo was contesting, they say Abuja is 25% must. Yaradua did it must. During Jonathan, it was a must. Even Buhari, it was a must. When you get to Tinubu, they say it's not a must. They refer you to your decision 4, 5, 10 years ago. You say it's not binding. We are the court. You just knock your gavel. Everything don't finish. No, if you like, petition to God. It's a shame. To be honest with you, it's so shameful. How can we be doing this type of thing?
The funniest things, CM, the environment they do the election.
Okay. Oh, you saw.
See, Rama Park, where they say the Rama Park, where everybody can you drive. Every state can drive through that area. Look how it is. Look how it look like.
The
present governor, the past governors, and the people living, the citizens safe. These are the times they're supposed to come out that time. All the governors accountable for not doing the right thing. They were there since then. They didn't protest. But now election time they come out and protest. These are sick people. I'm done for the election this time. I'm done. CM.
It's still to be honest with you, I don't really. You see why this thing why I'm particularly disappointed. I'm sort of not bearing is because we felt that despite all the abracadabra last year, the shout, the shame, the shame.
People, the right thing will happen this time.
That is my own. I said even the shame. So up till now we see they give more vote than people were voting. They are still bringing it up till today.
Can you imagine?
What we started hearing since Obasanjo era, in those days, they said there's no election, but there are results. They snatch ballot box. They are still snatching ballot box. Go and snatch it, break everything.
Burn ballot box. Burn
ballot box. Do everything. Bring on. Shoot at people that came out to vote. To scatter them. How can we be talking like that? Okay,
please, Dr. Sien, I want to say, can you remember what Adams Oshomolo said in this? Can anybody remember when he says people cannot even? Is it via the rigging, something of rigging? Do you remember that word? I think one interview they did to him last 2 years or last year? Can anybody remember it?
Let me remember. No, Shomole drops so many banger now. It drops the.
No, he said someone can. You can. How do you put this in? Via the something of rigging. Oh my God! I can't even remember that.
The phrase. I forgot the way he put it. It's about. I understand. I forgot the way he put it. Shomole have a lot of baggage. Is already said out already. A lot of things is said out already. Because as ugly as he is, as short as he is, he have a lot of bad things on his mouth.
Yeah.
These are people supposed to talk in the public.
You see, we're not supposed. Election is not supposed to go to court at all.
No.
We don't need it for. What are you going? See, since all of us we are just like in a polling unit. we've agreed that this ballot paper is void. We remove them. After removing the void ones, we start to arrange them party by party, then sort of count them. After counting, you get I get 11, you get 10, you get 9, you get 8. If you total all of them, it gives all the total. That's all. We don't know who win. Then there are other. So what are we going to call? Is it not arithmetic to add figure? Is that not? That's what we are now going. So
because the professors, they make mistake for their abracadabra, so the figure don't match. So then they say, if supposing the court is something, the so-called court they are talking about, there are people who are so smart enough. You bring your proof, you check it. This sign, you sign this, and just what the result the agent they have, and the one the INEC present is even tally. Then that means that police station should be cancelled. They will have to do it again. But no, they will still keep the INEC on. Yeah?
How
That's
many people? Let them even show. That's what they call pictorial evidence. That primary school where then they vote and for ESACO, make them bring the picture, make we see people where gathered there. You reach all those thousands, then they talk.
The guys, let them go for the people. Just go there. Make they count the people there. That's ESACO there, that area. Make they count there. How many them be?
How many them be? And these are people, they are bringing you 20-something thousand. I say, for ESACO, which can you? In fact, like Sho said, when they count local government or what they call them, already this, then go say, don't worry, ESACO West, they go wipe out all those things.
No, TM, you remember one man said, one of the agents from APC said, because Shaibu changed to them now, that's why they win more. You forgot to say this word?
Not only Shaibu come from that side.
He said because Shaibu don't come back to APC. That means they get more vote from there. These are the excuse. The excuse the agent from man. And these are grown up old men, grandfathers.
90 so, which means if you don't mention all this Eastern Central, Eastern Southeast, they just cool down on one East or one just cool down. Whenever they mention ESACO Central, say don't they come now bomb. Don't they release them. You go wipe out all those deficits. You don't wipe them out. Then can't get a credit on top. Say then go. I mean, why can you be doing this? Which industry there that ESACO side? Which where make people plenty there? Where make people pass a Benin City and the environ near down to all these things? Where are people? Now so they do us now in Nigeria, desert area. Now there are people they live past a coastal area or this thing.
I guess Obaseki learned in the hard way, because these are things they were doing too before. Now you know how it paints now, right? This is how it paints.
Nigeria can't organize the election.
They cannot do the right thing. They cannot even do the right thing. So shameful.
So we can't organize the election.
No, at all.
We can't among ourselves as we did. Say we did market now, new Benin market. Say make we elect somebody who. So we can't even do it without we can't say this. We can't do it. Simple. Hey.
So difficult.
Election, even in the night, midnight. Then what are you doing in which election? What are you tabulating? What you started 2 o'clock, and when you say 2 o'clock, is everywhere. They are taking simultaneously. So within 2-3 hours, everybody has gotten a result. So let's say you want to ring now. You ring somebody from Orion, say you are ringing to know what is happening at Igwebe. He go tell you, say this is it. I mean, within 1 hour, you've gathered all the information you need. Tabulate it. Let us 6 p.m., 7 p.m. You are ready to announce. What is there? Because any vote, where them any voting, what is it called? Any voting paper that is voided, say in somewhere in Igbo Bazowa, you don't need to go. You take it to be. You don't now. You go say. Not be at Benin, you go say correct. People where they don't see them, everybody agrees, say it's not good. They remove them. So what are you doing? You don't have. You are only just to say, okay, bring and we don't add them. Even then, everybody don't know result, but because now your duty to announce, you go announce. You can't play football finish after 90 minutes. You say now let us go and wait for result. No, you don't do that. The moment you are playing football, result is coming out. As you are leaving the stadium, you don't know result. But in Nigeria, they say let them collect result. Hey, that red card where they give the man. No, we cancel them after match don't finish. We cancel them. We have to add this up, remove this. If you don't like, go to court. Look, if case not taken, Nigerians will tell you after playing a match, you go to court and contest the result of match where you see person score. You say go to court if you know like and go to court. It's a shame. It's a shame. We never civilize. Forget about we can have money, billions, build houses, mansion, all this. Nigerians, we are not civilized at all. Election.
Primitive.
Very too primitive. What other countries will do seamlessly? See Senegal do their Morocco. Go and see where the Egypt, Mali, they conduct the election. These are these are countries. Some even what is it called? Zambia, they do election. South Africa, they do all this, conduct their own election, announce result. Angola, they do election. Congo, all of them. When you reach Nigeria, it must be on a Saturday by force. Every election must be on a Saturday. Why not Monday? No. Before then go reinforce. You go see one battalion go just come. The commandant he don't arrive in Benin in preparation. Now come on, with the commandant they
tell
come
me
do.
what the so-called
Senate
Senate
president.
Edo State.
All of them they come Edo State.
The
What
governor
does it? Come there, then they do election. Election. Hey! God.
Dr. Cien. Dr. Cien, you see, there is something I've been thinking and checking. See, there is this issue of, APC, they love what is going on now. Because now, there is Labour Party and the PDP. They know that PDP and Labour Party will keep sharing votes. So I think we have to, see, from my own opinion, we have to look this thing beyond what it is. Because if we don't do it, this thing that are playing out now will keep playing out. Whether you like it or not, it keep playing out until we say no. That's PD, like what Black Panther said last time. Even if Peter Obi go to PDP, he will never support him. That's how. It's not the way politics is being played. It's not. You don't, because of if you are continue doing this way, that means APC we will keep crying and ranting and every day. We have to get some senses. That thing you are saying, you don't want to go inside there. We have to force ourselves to get inside there. For me, I'm already in. Believe me, I'm already in. You better, we say, instead of sharing, okay, how many parties, multiple parties, how many parties that contest in this election? Why are we having from A to Z party? That's how this numbers being shared, and it's not right. If you want to get Nigeria back, it's not. We can't get Nigeria back this way, unless we say we have to do it this way. Believe me, Dr. C, everybody is platform.
Do you know what happened? When they mention some party, they say zero. I say zero. So even the person even their candidate, get wife.
It's a question. Okay. This is a good question. Huh?
Their party, get wife. Okay, even get brother. Even get person where help him replace one. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
enough vote for himself. It's a question now.
You know, when you hear I say zero, I say zero. Wow. And they ballot. You know, and then they delay, they'll make the paper long. Everybody. And the thing about Nigeria is that ZLP says Zenith Labour Party. You know, they get Zenith Bank, they get Zenith Party. So if you remove that one, now, then go regroup, register another party. Bring another name now. Names plenty. If this one be AA, this one go be AA Party, African Alliance, Accord Party of Nigeria, APN. This one go say he own na AP Accord Party. This one go say Accord Party of Nigeria.
Can you imagine? See, AAC, what they call it, Shore Party. They don't even do well. What will be the purpose of doing this there? Tell me.
I don't know. I don't really see all those things.
When you know, you have when you know as a person, you don't get a chance. Why
exactly.
not? It's okay. You know what? Let's vote for this person. Let's support this person. Then you do collaborate with this person. Tell them your manifesto. So okay, see what you want to do if you become governor.
What? Okay. What? Okay, Henry.
All these people are spoilers. They are spoilers. They are
any party now. Because let us be. Let's be. If I say if I'm not getting it, tell me. Every party I got a road. That is manifesto. Agriculture.
I will give
every party. Electricity. I go build every general hospital in every local government. Not so that they talk now. Our youth, then go they do sports.
Get job.
Then go get job. I must make sure say light today. Then give you more. You know, when I talk all these things,
like this is like not be their right to get these things.
If you go check PDP manifesto 2007 and maybe APC manifesto 2019, not the same. They just remove certain things, change them. So what do they talk now? Total road. That is the first thing. Okay, because of Boko, okay, I go fight insecurity. You go put all this. So even we don't know the manifesto. Everybody knows the man. No, we're not talking of going to the moon. No, forget. No need talking. They'll say agriculture. We go make sure food go there.
I'll give them palliative.
Palliative. Now the stage Nigeria is now is that if you complain, said that second Niger bridge don't break, then go send rice. Then go send rice. you complain, say you get Ologbo River for Bini, you can overflow, you send rice. You go send rice. Then you complain again, say I'm rubber too much. So they pass through road, they damage everything, fire break, then go send rice. That rice. They go just send rice. That's all. So Nigeria is predictable. That's why when I look at this things now, though I'm laughing, but we are still primitive. Forget. Because we are too primitive. There are things that people do easily. We are still finding it difficult because of all the wayo every time. And they help us, and we've seen it. When you don't rig, okay, Tinubu, okay, you rig or you no rig. Now, or you govern Nigeria. No way. Forget, say, whether you win, you no win. Okay, now you did it, or you do something. Now. The guy is confused. Before, the what I heard about Dangote refinery is that if Dangote build a refinery, or you go move from Niger Delta, say from Delta State or Warri or Edo or Gelatin, move to Lagos. They refine it. After refining it, everything is still in Naira and nothing imported. After refining it, you go there, storage tank. Then they start to move it. No landing cost, no demurrage, no subsidy. But today, the one where they Dangote they refine. No way. You go queue before you get them, and it's very expensive. Now you ask yourself, the time where we import them under Jonathan, how much were we paying? Now where we are refining it in our country, day. Nigeria is true. Sometimes we should be ashamed. When person no get shame. I remember my
You
late dad.
talk of Jonathan. How much was during Buhari time before Tinubu come? How much was it? One something, not?
Yes, 100 and something.
Yeah,
You see, my friend Antonio Ola say we need a new party. Now let me tell you this new party. Listen, if me and you, Mr. Antonio Ola, we form new party, how I wish your Henry no go join us. You feel stop anybody wey go join your new party. All those thieves where the APC or any day anywhere you call them, then go relocate. Join you when they win the election.
Just like the one Jack AAC before you forget.
Show what they say in the
APC bon collect show what they prison they won't collect
AAC a come back. So you see all these things. All these things, all these thieves, then go just day. Okay, if I did APC now and they say APC now we be the criminals, okay, I go just cool down. When una don't form that on a party, as long as if I want join, I no go say no, we don't need you. I don't join now. All of us don't become new clean. If I win finish, collect mandate, I feel I can go back to where I know better. That is what is happening. That is what is happening. That is the problem. And that is why we are where we are. No movement, no forward, no backwards. Everybody just there. So it's still, to be honest, I thought
Dr. CM, we need to see, we supposed to know how politics works. You see, this person that say new party now, it doesn't work that way. Believe me, it doesn't work that way. New party, the criminals will still come in, as you say. We don't need that. We need the party already on the ground. We have to either you join them or you leave. Believe me, for my own opinion, all these things we are saying, new party, I will never be part of it because it will never work.
Okay,
APC will see rig you guys out because they are master rigger. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, my brother Ike. Welcome. Abi, the thing shock you. We want to hear from you. The thing it shock you.
Good afternoon. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Yes.
Good afternoon, everybody. Everybody in the panel. Thank you all for standing up. Thank you all for being at the panel every day. I thank all of you for your strength, for your tenacity, and your effort to have a better Nigeria. Some of us who used to be constant with the panel, no more easier for us to be constantly at the panel because of we are all working for a better life. And I have got more responsibilities in my place of work, and I really do not have a lot of time anymore to. Most of the time when I come in is almost when you people are giving the last 4 minutes. But I listen and I follow. I just want to thank all of you for your efforts, more especially our brother Elvis, for his tenacity, for his commitment, for his constant belief for a better Nigeria through this panel. I just pray that God will continue to bless him and strengthen him and his family. When the day that the Lord is going to open the book of remembrance, his name will be written in gold for what is done for Nigeria and for black man at large, because it's not only Nigerians that are listening to Niger Watch. A lot of people in Africa around the world are listening to Niger Watch. So I believe that he will be remembered like the day the Lord remembered Mordecai. So I want to thank him. Sometimes it's tough, sometimes it's difficult, the sacrifices he's make for his family, for his wife and kids, to be here every day. Most of us cannot. I give myself as an example that for some time I've never been in any of the panel that I used to be. If I come in, it's just about a few minutes, I go away because of a lot of things, but may God continue to bless him and keep him for us. He has written his name in gold. And I want to thank all of you, Brother CM and the rest of you who are here every day, trying to be here every day. God bless every one of you for your strength, for your tenacity. Talking about what happened yesterday, is it surprising? No. Is it frustrating? Am I angry? Am I frustrated? Am I pained? In so many ways, yes. In so many ways, no. First of all, I want to start by saying that none of us should be surprised of what happened yesterday, because it started about 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, when there are so many information we don't have, that the government of Edo State have, when PDP came out and they started crying about what is going to happen. And that information is because they have seen, they themselves that want to use the state power to rig. They discovered that APC is going to use the federal mice to rig. So that's why they came out quickly in the press and begin to shout and cry, because they've seen a rigger master coming. So at the end of the day, it is who rigged better. And that's what we are talking about now. If you and me can say, as what I still believe today, that the president of Nigeria is an illegitimate president as long as I am concerned, I think all of us should agree. Whosoever that is declared the governor of Edo State should be declared an illegitimate governor of Edo State. Because the PDP that is crying foul, they are rigging. All of us was a witness of what is happening yesterday. They rigged. They were rigging. And APC was rigging. But APC was using everything to rig. So the two riggers are complaining and fighting each other. So for me, I am standing the way I am still standing about the president of Nigeria, that anybody that is declared the governor of Edo State is an illegitimate governor of Edo State, because he or she was not chosen by anybody, but it was who can rig better. But also I want to thank Edo citizens, those who genuinely and honestly want a better government for the state. It doesn't matter the political party you have supported. It doesn't matter whom you have voted. I want to thank you because you believe in democracy. You believe that power belongs to the people. You went out yesterday to perform your franchise. I want to thank every one of Edo citizens who went out yesterday genuinely to vote, to cast their vote, believing that they want a new government, or they want the government that was in power to continue. But as long as the people who have decided that 5,000 and 10,000 and 20,000 and 30,000 is what they want for themselves, the irony of everything is today that genuine people in Edo State will continue to suffer with them. And also, for anybody who is blaming anybody that he voted for any political party, you are trying to be dishonest to yourself. It is a freedom of expression. Each and every one of us has right to support any candidate that we want. For anybody that is portioning blame to Labour Party, to Olumide Agbada, that he was the person who stopped PDP not to win the election, you are being ingenuous to yourself. You are dishonest. We have 18 political parties, or more than that, in Edo State that contested the election. And each and every one of us who has become a member of this panel has someone that we are supporting. So at the end of the day, you cannot wake up now and say it is Olumide that stopped PDP not to win, or APC not to win, or that person not to win. You are being disingenuous to yourself. Because I do not have to force you to support anybody. I stand gidigba with Olumide Akpata. And I'm standing up to you as I'm talking to you. I am very grateful to him because of the kind of campaign that he ran. Anybody that
interject you?
Mr. Peter Obi, he ran an election, he ran a campaign of decency, a campaign of capacity, a campaign of what I'm going to do for the people of Edo State. And I am grateful to some of his party agents, those where they are, those who did not compromise, those who compromised. It is the same thing that we are talking about. They collected 10,000, 50,000 or whatever. So the sufferings of what is coming to Edo State is they're not going to say, oh, you didn't compromise. And because you did not compromise, you're going to have a free education in Edo State. No. Any governor, any legitimate governor that comes in Edo State, whatever he is doing, everybody that is a citizen of Edo State will bear the consequences of some few selfish, self-centered individuals in Edo State who has caused not for us not to have free and fair election. So I believe today, I am grateful to Olumide Akpata and his team, and I will continue to support him tomorrow, and I will continue to stand with him. Those of us who are complaining since yesterday, where is the Labour Party agent? Where is the Labour Party agent? Where is the Labour Party agent? We all know what it is all playing in front of us. That's why I am thanking some of them, some of his agents, who were able to stand on their feet. So I don't know how much time I have, but I just want to end like this. Each and every one of us has a role to play. It is time for us to know that the party that we have, the Labour Party and Obedient, this is the time that grassroots mobilization,
Labour Party is not obedient. Labour Party are not obedient.
Registration of political party, that all of us now will get involved. Because I hear somebody who was talking about new political party. We are trying to make a more greater mistake. Do we have already a platform? So if you want to change Nigeria, if you believe that these two parties, because what happened yesterday is a clear manifestation that the power that be, the criminality of foundation of Nigerian political system has made it that there is not going to be any third political party. So it's going to be from you to APC and from APC to PDP. But it is left for me and you to say, no, it's not going to happen. And if I get angry and walk away, I give them also the opportunity to continue to, to put their criminality in the face of Nigerian political scene. So what we are going to do after we take a stock, because for me, like I said, I am waiting for Olumide officially to make a statement. He went to church this morning to give thanksgiving. That is what politics is supposed to be all about. It is not win or everybody will die. So I believe in that. So until when we're able to get a final result and a final report from Labour Party, then for me, I will be able to make more statements. But I just want anybody who is blaming somebody that they voted for it.
Let me say something before you go. Don't go yet. Let me say something before you go.
Which party that it is because of that this happened. You are trying to be disingenuous to yourself. You don't tell anybody who to support. If your party lose, you lose with your party. If there are mistakes that was made, you learn from that mistake and repair and make sure that such mistake doesn't happen tomorrow. You don't need to blame CM because he's supporting Asue. You don't need to blame me because I'm supporting LP. That's why PDP lose election, or that's why APC lose election. That is dishonest. I have my right of franchise to support any political party that I do wish. And I have every right to stay clear out of it, that I don't want to be part of it. So I just want us to, when we are trying to be, when we are discussing, take away your emotion out of it and be honest to yourself. This is a system that we know that we shouldn't be surprised what happened yesterday. If somebody is talking about electoral reform, that is where the beginning of the new Nigeria is going to start. But the last person who was making a comment, he was talking about it is the same PDP and the Labour Party members in the National Assembly. Where are they? Are they talking about the electoral reform? No. So we still have a long way to go, my brothers and sisters. Let us not start beginning to portion blame to one political.
We are all saying the same thing, Mr. Ike. We are all saying the same. We are all saying the same thing. You want to tell me now, Labour Party agents who could not be along with these other parties when they were, calling results. So you want to tell me now the election was fair and fair when they were not even opposing anything?
Brother Henry, I am not telling you that the election is free and fair. I am telling you that people compromise. I didn't say that the election. That's why I said. Why your Labour Party allow me to finish? That's why I said. Yeah, any governor that emerges in Edo State is an illegitimate governor because there was no free and fair election. It is two parties who can rig first, who rig best can rig.
My problem is.
I don't know. Can I contribute a little bit? Good evening, everyone.
Wait 1 minute, please.
No, I wanted to respond to Mr. Ike. I don't know.
Me too. This I want to do now, please, Mr. Ike. You see, other agencies were there when they were making calling the result. Where are the one member of Labour Party who's opposing the result?
They were not there.
Are they there to
no one single Labour Party?
So what are you telling us? What are you telling us about Labour?
Labour Party just came to the city to come and destroy everybody. They were not there.
But you heard what I said. I said until when we get the final report of the Labour Party and the Olumide campaign team, we will be able to find out what actually transpired and what actually happened. I cannot be here and conclude that he doesn't have an agent. What happened to the agent?
Please, I want to ask.
Wait. Hold on. Please, everybody. I'm coming. Everybody, hold on. When we express opinion here, we are doing post-mortem. But what I understand, Mr. Ike, is that he's want official proclamation from his party. I mean, not from his party anyway, but just say from Labour Party. And then he also have a submission to make, maybe to know where to portion blame on this. It's just that we are doing post-mortem. So, exactly. Ogiabwe Peter, thank you very much, Ike. Ogiabwe Peter, okay, you support Barcelona like me. What have you done? It shock you? It shock you?
It shocked me. Augustine, thank you very much. Since yesterday, I don't know, everybody have been in this minute, see, if I told you since yesterday, I won't sleep. Even my wife have been telling me, come and eat. I have a lot of headache in my head. Mr. Ike, I want to quickly respond to Mr. Ike. Everybody must only blame Olumide Akpata because I have my reason. Because right from day one, it's not even only in this platform. I've been in so many platforms. I have been saying this. Olumide Akpata is a very good candidate. I love him. Do we need change? Yes. But Labour Party, they don't have that structure to win that election in Edo State. They don't have that structure. Look at yesterday. Even police unit said they don't even have agents in that police unit. No agent. Okay, get to the coalition center today. Is it not this PDP man? What did they call that man? Where is his name? I don't know where you are. Huh? So many we know that both the APC and PDP, they are all the same people, the same federal. Everybody know that. But do we need the APC in that state? Huh? No, we don't need the APC. Olumide Akpata, my question, he paid me that everything is not around here. I wanted to ask this question. Since PDP came and started criticizing the APC that they want to use federal men, where is it that CM? I never saw Olumide Akpata came out one day to criticize APC trying to use federal men the way PDP is also doing. Why? This is my question I've been asking. If you see that many people have been accusing Olumide Akpata that he's working for APC, even though he's not working for APC, he's working for APC. But how can many people believe that? Because many people have never seen that Olumide Akpata came out one day to condemn what the federal men, what they are bringing federal men to come and do in that state. Look what happened yesterday in Isako West, Isako North. Just look to all those on one out of side. Is that place they rig all the whole election? You understand me?
Peter, I get what you say, but you see, do you know why something? You know, I want you to agree with me.
I never finish. If you want to just come, okay.
I want you to agree with me that there are things we do not know that transpired. I want us to agree on that. There are things.
I will agree with you with that.
There are things. So that's why when Ike said, let Olumide Akpata say something, because definitely it's in the race. I also agree. You know, we're just juggling our thoughts. But in terms of blame, I say I wanted us to address our mind to the figure, the magic where then they bring out. Because I made a mention, I made a comment here that the voting population of Edo State now is no more in the south; it's somewhere in Esako, based on the figure.
It's all Esako. It's all Esako.
Now I want make people that address their mind to. So no be say
even say sorry to cut it short. It's not only Osako. If you vote yesterday, PDP won in Ego. But when the result came out today, they said that APC score, I think it was 16,000 votes. And they gave APC 40,000 votes. And PDP no Ego. You understand me?
Yeah,
that's another one. Okay, the second thing I want to still ask is that I heard that many people have been saying so many party. If you listen what Omoye listen what they have been saying about it, many people may hate that man, you know, but there are still many people who still love him. So what they have been saying this in Nigeria that we cannot move nowhere without revolution in that country.
Yes.
This is what this man stood for. And this is what this man, they arrested this man for. He got prison for it. And he still stood by it. So they have done everything. These people, they have the ministry. They have the chief justice. They have the police. They have the navy. They have everything. You understand me? So somebody have been saying that without revolution, we cannot move forward. In this platform, we can see come here next year. We can see come here in 10 years' time. We can see come here in 20 years' time. We will see the same story. Everything will never change without revolution. So I still be so worried for that world. This country, we need a revolution, whether it's the revolution of mind, whether it's the revolution of economy. I don't take where that revolution is coming from. So far, that country will be liberated. Simple. You understand me? For Olumide Akpata, we will continue to see blame Olumide Akpata because me personally, I love Olumide. If you ask me who do you want to vote for, I will vote for Olumide. But Olumide, I know that Olumide cannot go nowhere. He go no, he himself he know it. He go nowhere. Where PDP dey, where Olumide want it. As they say, Alex for this platform. The way they say they criticize, this is not about Obaseki. You understand? Okay, just look at the result now. APC, even so, okay, let's presume that we don't love PDP or we don't love Obaseki or Ighodalo. Can we everybody agree to give this power to APC? Huh?
No way.
Of course, no. No way. Huh? Everybody now conclude that what everybody have been saying, so many people have blame. Even in this platform, the way many people criticize Obaseki, criticize Ighodalo, criticize so many things just because of Olumide Akpata. I don't have anything against Olumide Akpata. He's a very vibrant candidate. Just that what pains me that the time when the man come out, he not come out well. Because many people are accused for Asian agenda. That is the only one thing that pains me. I would say the man came out in a very good time. Olumide can go far. You understand me? So for me, my dear brother, it's revolution that will solve this problem. Whether we like it or we just look at it. Do you even see the INEC? See now since 5 o'clock, since 2 o'clock till now, INEC they never feel the result. Say who will win. I live here in Western world. If they are doing election for year, please not they even know that they do election for year. See now INEC cannot say this is the winner. Since yesterday 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock they started election. See now no result. They want everybody to go and sleep after 4 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Then we are not the way they do 2023. Huh? So how can you put trust? You say let's wait for 2027. My dear brother, these people they have finalized everything. They know it's going to come for 2027. Even the next governor, they know all the whole state. They want to make the country one party. That is what they stood for. It is revolution that can solve this problem. And I stood with 100% with Omoyele Sowore. So what happened for crying out loud? Just look at what happened in Edo State. Are we in the Banana Republic? Huh? Let's forget that Obaseki did so. I know that Obaseki, I cannot say out of 100% Obaseki did not do anything. I know, and when you go to Edo State now, everywhere is messed up, dirty, smelly. You know, even look at the place they are even running the election yesterday. You know, dirty, smelly. You know, I don't. Let's forget about it. But APC is the worst. They are the worst. So that's him for me to submit my revolution. Revolution is the key, and I still with Omoyele Sowore is the only revolution that can solve this problem. Without revolution, all those bad political leaders, they cannot lead the masses alone, and they cannot lead. When there's revolution, you see all those bad leaders, all of them they will flee away from that country. You understand me? They will flee away. So for me, my dear brother, now so see all things now. What is time now? All things now. INEC never feel only the since yesterday morning till now. They never feel call me. So how many population is there to stay? Almost about 4 to 5.5 5 million or 4.5 million population. Huh? All things now they never feel the election. Huh? Even the Janet all those people supposed to be in jail. All those people they're supposed to be in jail if na country wey be say system dey work. Sometimes if I don't look that country, we are seeing a mess. We are very 1,000 miles far away.
No,
in a mess.
We never civilize. Just use
no sign of civilization. You know even dey. I dey shame.
Okay, thank you.
Can I say one thing? Sorry, if it's possible.
Okay, okay, Peter, hold on. Let's hear you. Let's hear you.
You did ask a question. Is it the Northern Edona is the number
the voting strength in Edo State? Is it now in Esako, not just North Esako?
Yes. but you remember, but that's why I say. But remember, can you remember when Oshomole left the National Assembly? Do you know how many months he has not attended a meeting at the National Assembly? He has been in Edo State because why as I know, that he is fighting Akpabio because he wants to be president of the Nigerian Senate in 2027. And Edo State, he must deliver Edo State in order to have a political base to fight for become president of the Senate. So the Omuma Magic, remember that my governor in Imo State was in Edo State. He went to show them the Omuma Magic in Edo State, right? Those people that rig election to become governors, all of them were in Edo State before the election. So that's why I tell you that anybody getting angry, getting offended with one person, you have to be honest to yourself. Whether you are angry with somebody, whatever they have planned they want to do is what they're still gonna do. 2023 was a practical example to everybody here, right? So that's why I tell you, Esako you are talking about is Omuma Magic of the governor of Imo State. Thank you.
So, Oga Ek, quickly to ask you, sorry, do you agree that in this moment, do we need a revolution to be liberating that country? Yes or no?
My brother, we need a revolution, but another question I have to refer back to you is that the same people that are going to do the revolution are the people that are collecting 5,000 and 10,000 and 20,000.
No, I don't believe that. You understand me? I don't believe that. If we join force with Omoyele Sowore, we don't need all those political elite to come and give us 5,000 to liberate ourselves. What that man need? That man needs support. He needs the support of the masses. He can't do it alone. Yes. He cannot. Don't look at him Unazikano. You understand me? Yes, he can't do it alone. He needs the support.
He should separate politics from activism because these are two different things. He's an activist. He's not a
politician. Sorry to say, whether an activism, whether a political, whatever, I don't care wherever the picture is coming from.
Yes. It can be activist, it can be activist, it can be politician too.
Officer, why is delayed? Because the polling unit is the area is related like a true stone. Where 5-hour journey have delivered his own result, it's just coming. And when I saw him, I said, they didn't use a professor. So when he introduced him as a professor, I became shocked. and I'm doing my PhD, and I've just told myself I don't need to be a professor. This is very disgraceful. You should explain why the delay. Nigeria.
Thank you very much. Thank you. It is noted. Thank you, sir.
My name is Jared Tenebe. I represent APC here. Surprised when the agent of PDP keep mentioning APC, and openly just now he said that this is a metropolitan city that is surprised that APC will have votes like this, and he is from the same local government. I can make bold to tell you that all through the campaign, he was nowhere to be found because he's alleged to be one of those people that killed the police at the airport, and he has been on the run. And for the information, please, I must say this, please. I have to say this.
Please.
I have to say this.
Please.
I have to say this, please.
I'm begging you, please.
I have to say this because I also have to let the police know that after the collation, he's one of those that is alleged to have killed that police at the airport. Please.
Please. I think party agents, please, we can do better. What we should be doing here is to raise issues concerning results. I think we should avoid issues that are not in tandem with what we are doing, please. Please. The party agent for PDP, please, except if you have something new, you are not to respond to this, please. I'm begging you, please. It's something different, not personal. Please. Okay, sir. Please, so that we don't waste time here, please.
Thank you, sir. I will not join issues with someone that is a beneficiary of this fraud. Is an active participant of this. When it goes low, I will go high. Sir, the Oredo results. I can see a column signed by PDP here. Our agent is outside. Our agent has not had access to this building since these results were moved from what? The results, only 2 wards out of 12 got over the collection center. The remaining wards were here directly. The agent, the local government area agent has
I don't know if I can leave now. We'll be back shortly.
Not have access to his
Okay, leave it with us, but I think it's the network. I don't know why it's breaking.
Okay, I will be back shortly. Let me just quickly do one or two things.
This fraud, I repeat, this manufacturing of votes continues. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Please, like I said before, I want us to be very, very matured and diplomatic in this case. Like I said, please, I want to repeat it. There are questions that have been raised. The truth about it is that if really we know our role here, this is not a court of law. I just want to attend to some of the issues the last man raised. It is not a court of law where somebody will be kept in a box for interrogation. Our simple job is for us to collect results, and you can see the mental questions we have been asking here. Those are the only questions that we can ask as far as this exercise is concerned. And this exercise must continue. It has to go. We must do it to complete what we are supposed to do here. So any other issue, please, like I said before, document this and make it available to our INEC. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, please. Thank you. Any other observation? All right, LGA Coalition Officer, please tender the results. Thank you. Which one? Okay. Is the Okoba here? Okoba local government?
Yeah.
Is it Okoba? I've said, please permit, don't mind me. I'm not too familiar with.
No, you don't put the price on it. Just flap
Okoba.
it. They will weigh it in the castle.
Eh?
Okay, want we
No, don't. No, don't
just bear with me,
when,
please.
When they
So long as you understand exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay,
thank you.
Please, let's.
Thank you.
Good price.
Yeah. Okay.
Gentlemen and ladies, please let me show you something here. This is the result sheet. It's still sealed. What I want to simply do, open this in your presence, and then we begin to record results, because if we stay here and say we want to go on recess again, it means we'll have to extend this exercise till tomorrow. So please, with your permission, it's sealed. It is sealed. I'm going to open it before everybody here, and then we'll now begin to record the results that are already on the screen. So please. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the declaration result sheet. It is also sealed. Please, you bear me witness.
What is this man saying?
These are professors. They cannot even organize themselves.
Look at the result on the screen. Oredo local government, APC winning 30,000.
Can never be. Never.
Kai, this is Olumide Akpata's at least, and PDP. These are their stronghold now. This should be. Which one be APC? Look at the margin. 30,000. That is a good 5,000 something. More than a PDP. Wow. They rig without conscience.
This is from EC8D. From EC8D. Is this sealed?
Mr. CM, what is the delay now? What are they delaying? What is it?
After going on break, I don't know you see this thing here, this thing, and you see 18 local governments. You see, that's why I'm simply saying 18 local. You see, what are they talking? They bring out one form. Look, I mean, look at this. Nigeria will never civilize. Hey,
we shall be transferring the results that is already on the screen that everybody has seen.
Well, I don't. It's like there will be delay until midnight again. Then tomorrow they may tell you the result will be out by Tuesday. Nigeria, eh? So then go place them for hotel, pay them big allowance. They are going to rig election for APC. I don't know who again is with us. Mr. Mr. EU.
Mr. Ike still here, Dr. Cien.
Okay, Ike is still here. Yes, okay.
I want to ask him. I want to ask him a question. I know he's my brother, but must we do a mistake? Must we do a mistake before we learn our lesson? Must we do a mistake? This is question.
No,
this is the question I asked.
No. You made a mistake.
It's not.
Can we make the same mistake over and over again?
Yeah.
You have to tell him.
Yeah.
I don't call it mistake anyway. It just it's
no,
not a mistake.
Because the way Mr. Ike said it, he said, if you make mistake, then another time you will learn from your mistake. So this is the question I keep asking. Must someone, or you know that this thing is a mistake, and you know that this thing won't go away with this way, and you go through that way, and you know it's a mistake. Then after I say I will correct the mistake. That's why I'm saying, must somebody die before we learn our lesson? That same thing. Okay. When are we going to get this right? Stop saying we made a mistake and let me correct it. When in election, we don't suppose to say we make a mistake. This is something of 4 years, 8 years. Can we continue on this way that we must make a mistake? Then after 8 years or 4 years, we'll correct it. But by then, something already spoiled and damaged.
My brother Chimezie, when an intentional act is not a mistake, right? when you know what you're doing is wrong and you do it, it's not a mistake. It is an intentional act. You know what you did. But when I talked about when you want to talk about, I am not. Maybe I used the phrase mistake. This election that will happen wasn't a mistake. It is something that me and you know that this is what is going to happen, right? But the thing is that the question was supposed to have been, do you have any way that we could have prevented this from not happening, right? That is the question that each and every one of us should ask ourselves, because this is not a mistake. It's a repetition of the same thing that have been happening since 1999, or for example. But it's not as bad as it was then in 1999. But as they go by, it continue to get worse. And at this present in 2000, where we are now, it is worse than what anybody can think about. So it's not a mistake, my brother Chimezie. It's something you know that is wrong and you do it. It's not a mistake, but it's an intentional act, right? The mistake, we only learn from the mistake. When you make a mistake, that an honest mistake that you made, then you learn from it, because each and every one of us makes mistake every day. You understand? Yes.
You're right. You're right. I have more one question for you.
Okay.
You said
I made one mistake. I sent an email that I was supposed to send to somebody, but I sent it to another person.
Okay, that's a
an
mistake.
honest mistake, right? So it's something like that is a mistake. But this
Yeah,
what is happening in Nigeria is not mistake. It is.
But in election, in an election like this, we supposed to be, doing or is it we're not supposed to be doing rather this or that. We're supposed to go straight for what we want, not it's like this or it's like that. No. So another question for you is: you said here that Olumide Apata went for what do you call it? Thanksgiving. Is it Thanksgiving of defeat or Thanksgiving of winning or what?
Chimezie, don't you thank God at every situation? You thank God.
No, it should have. He asked me, should have allowed me to answer him, right?
Okay, go on.
No, see, Mr. I know when. I know when someone you were happy, you're gonna be happy before you go into the Lord. If you're happy, say, "Oh, I won this election." In fact, I'm seeing the election is in favor of me. I got the vote. In fact, let me go and first thank God in the church. So I don't see reason why Mr. Ike answer me that question.
No, but my brother, you know why? Like CM rightly said here. There are so many things me and you do not know. We are not in that campaign team in Edo State. We are not physically present. You don't know what had transpired. We don't know what actually happened that made it. Normally, he's a Christian. He goes to church on Sunday. So for the fact that election was done on Saturday, would not stop him from going to church. He went to church. And if nothing else, he thanked God that he's alive. He thanked God that he was part of the election. So that's why I said that I cannot run into any conclusion of what transpired because we are speaking like my brother CMS said. We are just juggling with our minds to know what actually happened. But until when people on the ground, when they begin to come out with reports individually and collectively, what transpired, that would be able to, to set your argument to a particular direction. Because our argument now is based on what CM said. We are just juggling. We are trying to understand or know why did this happen? Why did this not happen? What made this to happen? These are the questions we are asking ourselves right now until we get an official report from all the whole political parties and those who were present in Edo State during this election, either the press or individuals or people who took their risks to, take, everything that transpired. Then me and you, my brother Chimezie, we can now begin to make a balanced argument. Because every argument we are making now is based on what we are thinking what went wrong. Okay? So this is where I think I have to answer that question.
Mr. Okay, CM. Thank you.
Mr. CM, I want to ask one question. Olumide was MBA president, the chairman, what they call him. Yeah? Before.
Yes.
He said it from Edo State, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah? What has he done to checkmate our so-called governors who rule in Edo State? Edo State still look like dumping grounds. What's their contribution?
Barristers, bar association, maybe they will be looking only by their profession. They should be concerned with human rights abuses.
Yeah.
It might not just be a tar road, tar road, or
no,
you pay salary, pay salary.
Yeah, okay, then are human right now. Then against human right, like you work, they not pay your salary. What does it contribute?
But they will take it at the level of the association. It's just like he's leading. There is a MBA also in Edo State, local branches. So it depends on when it comes to him. Maybe if you want to know what he did, probably as the president in Abuja or the high off. So every state.
You don't see what you don't do at the house now for your own. You don't see. I never see.
Well, you see, the way we approach it is that as a lawyer, if you expect make he sort of letting come. I mean, he's not he's only responsible, answerable. Yes, his voice. I remember what I think somebody said it.
Enough.
Yes, somebody said it here.
Yeah. Just like a Fanana, yeah. You see his voice, they go around. What about him? I never see his voice coming around ever since Nigeria got destroyed this way.
Remember, me, I regard Falan as what is it called? All this, you know, a turn blind eye for here, go open eye the other side. Now, so me the
sure,
look
yeah,
Falan.
sure.
So, but you know, Lumide's case, you know, Henry, you know, me, I they see him like as a lawyer during his time. Now 2 years, so you know, they passed. Somebody said here during the campaign that there was something a challenge because now during Buhari time there was one type of pronouncement, the bar association, because whatever he's doing it on behalf of the bar, and they have to agree to make a statement. So I think he challenged Buhari on certain things in terms of human rights abuses or all this something. Somebody said it, and maybe at that level, that's what he should do. But if you are talking of maybe like being a Bini man or maybe in his community, you know, we always when you want to contest the election, then go they tell you what you don't do for your people. You feel be thief, oh. You thief money somewhere, go give people scholarship, then go say, hey, but the person where they get good character, where just they doing job jelly, no thief. Such people they go say, some go say, what in it?
See, but now if he loses, he already lost already. Let's assume now he lost already right now, right?
Yeah.
He lost already right now. So he gonna forget about Edo State, or he goes to checkmate this government. It's not ABA, it's not a member of, it's not a president of MBA now. It's a lawyer generally.
Yes.
Is he gonna play crucial role in those states?
Okay, as opposition. Yes, of course, because he's not a politician, because he's gone for a public office. If to say things work out, if for be governor, so whatever happens in Edo State, for instance, Olumide has got his party manifesto, what he wanted to do to the people of Edo State, and from what he said during his campaign, he didn't just sit down to write it. He said they told the 192 words up to 2, 3 times or 4 times. Then he sat down to know these are really what people want. So now that he will now use that manifesto to be checkmating any governor, he said, look, something like this, because if the governor is doing one of those things, he feels okay. But Olumide, for one, I concede to him now, he knows the problem of the people, because according to him, he has talked to them, he saw it with his eyes, he has been there, so he knows the problem of Edo State. So I expect him that whenever he is, he will be using those problems to judge the government. If you are not doing it, he said, look, this man is failing us. Look at this, because he knows. Because this how he knows the problem, and the problem will be there. Say, let's say insecurity, cultism is still, you know, it is not abating, but it's still everyday affair. Olumide has to talk, because he promised that under him he will do it. Agriculture.
This is what I'm expecting from him.
Yes, I also
think.
I mean,
they stop the election result. Why did they stop?
Na magic.
Magic.
Na magic.
See, this is what we are talking about now. Since other governor candidates, they come out, they speak. Have you seen him speak since? Have you seen Olumide speak?
According to Ike, he said he went to church today. You don't know whether he's, you know, he has to sit down. No. It doesn't mean I'm making an excuse for him, but I mean, he should. He should be. He should be.
I got to have no face. I don't join now. Nobody should make an excuse for Labour Party. I say for this now, I don't believe what the common sense guy talk. Say Labour Party just come give this election to APC if APC collect her. Because
the rigging is too much to say Labour Party. The rigging, you know, if it makes sense. Look at okay. Let me tell you this.
APC is some Labour Party not come out. Do all these things. This rigging not go reach like this. It not go reach like this.
Anyway, we never know. I mean, Destiny, I believe you say you lived in Benin. I remember when you were saying isn't it? Huh?
Yeah, I said Benin before. I say Enya.
Okay, earlier. So you live. So look at before now. Look at you should know the cosmopolitan nature of at least Benin City or Edo local government. APC scored 30,780. Olumide Labour Party 5,389. PDP 24,938. How can that pan out with APC?
Yeah, you see what I'm telling you? Because anywhere they know that they have strength, they will add more votes to them and reduce the one of PDP.
Right? I don't think APC has strength in a Oredo local government. I doubt.
This is what I'm telling you. Is the Omuma magic. You were saying, I was listening when you were making a comment where there was about 251 people that are accredited, and APC got 2,200 and something vote, right? There was a particular ward where it was only 200 and something or 100 and something people. But
they went APC vote. Yes,
when they gave APC vote, it was 2,251 or something. So this is what I'm saying. This is Omuma magic.
This is the time where Olumide should have come out and speak to the press. We've not heard from his agencies. We don't hear for his candidate, deputy candidate. We didn't hear from him.
Do you know? You see, because nobody has made official statement, so we can juggle our minds and put something in. Or do you know whether some people are being settled behind the scenes so that name your billion. You feel saying 6 billion. He said no, 6 billion.
Something he said in the church this morning when he was talking. He said
only they can cash out. He can cash out.
Just to tell you what is happening. He said that I picked that. He said as the election went yesterday, they even did it to the point that they took his own word from him. You know.
Okay. So he confirmed the rigging. He confirmed the rigging.
That was the only political statement he made in the church. That whatever that transpired on Saturday went as far as that he has to lose his word. You know,
they took it. They not even pity and say, "May they live in stronghold for him." It's true. You see. That's what I'm saying. We are just random thoughts. We are just thinking. You know, this thing can be that you never know who they call behind. Say, look, how much is your expenses, so that make we no go.
Everybody go cash out.
If he say if person say 20 billion, he say that one too much now. Even we will win. You think say we spend no, we make 2 billion. He said which one be 2? I no go settle every other person. Make from instead of 20, let's bring it to 18. You know, it could be long time negotiation. Nigerian politics, the magic too much.
Too much.
The magic too much. Okay, look at Wike brother or Wike cousin. The way the guy, he be like say the thing there for blood. Look at the way he was talking. The only thing where he no talk if he didn't day like Wike. And otherwise the guy was just talking, was very brash.
Exactly like Wike. And
dismissive.
And say professor.
Professor of law. You know, look like person where go school to me. As if she looking at him body. If you look at him body.
What of Wike? Wike a lawyer now. He look like lawyer.
No, Wike, you know, Wike started life at Obiakpo Motor Park. They say now they in charge. I know this is a JDs. I'm not making it up. They said the first job where Wike do now, he was in charge of either National Union or Road Transport for Obiakpo Motor Park. You know say he dey in eye. So now there he start. Later, I don't know who recommend them to Peter Odell. They say this man, if you using scale from there, one thing led to the other. I don't know how they make a local government chairman. From local government chairman, you know, look back. He join Amwechi. So this
somebody say that's what they make deal now. Now Obaseki they make deal with APC according to Anthony Ola for comment section.
And we're nobody sure. We just anyway. Where
we just talk our own here. But nevertheless, I did disappointed about Olumide. No matter the one stretcher, Labour Party are disappointed with this so-called team. No one would there for whether they announce the result. We're supposed to at least they upload some of the results.
Henry, there may be a reason for that. There may be a reason for that. Henry, just know this.
Okay.
Because you know that's a genuine question. The question could be, it doesn't mean even if you are losing, at least you fall because of optics. You go there where then they collect result. You know, even raise one objection. You know, even there at all. Not talk of raise objection. Waiting happen because you never know. Because it doesn't
make sense.
It's true.
For me, it don't make sense, Mr.
Make sense.
No make sense.
Yeah, make sense. Make sense. Okay, well, then why are you an agent? Why are you an agent? Why it is your job as an agent?
Yeah? Me, I'm looking for the magic word. I'm looking for the magic word we're going to see when it come out. For real. I'm going to listen to
to be honest, throughout yesterday, I was depressed. I think I said it on platform here. Yes, I was. When I saw it, I said, immediately.
I don't get depressed since 2023 election. Now make me try to stay away from do election. But this one don't come again. It don't hit me so hard.
Your own depression long since last year. Now you never recover. This one can't hit you again. So my own this this thing. Why when I becoming depressed was when I saw Esako. And I did here. Just tell they say maybe they say the voting population of Edo is in the south and the population is more in the southern. Which one will they hear all this small scanty figure? You they hear big figure for
if you go check the old town for Esako, they're not reach 20,000 self.
Exactly. How can you say okay? If you say bring the picture of that primary school where they do the voting, let us see the people where gather there. Let's see the people. I go they bring 20,000. I look at myself. So they have the courage to accredit 213, and then from that 213, they give APC 352 votes.
See, no matter how it be so, Edo State, I wish them good luck if it happen like this, because now they go see suffer. Me, they go suffer.
No, not only that, everybody go suffer. Even you cannot just be earlier though.
No. Me, I tell you the truth. You see, I don't go suffer because I don't go there. I think say 5 years I don't go Nigeria.
You know, they will tell you go to court, you know, so you go to court and you know what court is going to happen to.
It's
all
true.
about
In fact, to be honest, and do you know, like somebody said, if this Esako is not challenged, now be say voting power don't change. Then go tell you, say after all, the real voting power. If you capture Esako, you don't capture Edo State. Say if capture Esako is yes.
That's yeah.
Yeah, Alabo pray. Okay.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning.
Thank you.
I don't talk this thing finish, you know. You know, if you can play back everything I don't talk from beginning. Ogasiem, you go no say I don't tell you say see this election. Even yesterday I mentioned it. Say then go push PDP keep for front at the start and everybody go they jubilate. Say Ighodalo the win. At the end of the result, we go come. I am from Rivers State too. We know how election they run. No? Are they for Creek? Now me go tell you how they do election for Creek. So now Nigeria will they and that person we get a professional.
The people they live for
combination
Creek.
Combination of
people where they live
and Akpabio. Combination of Wike and Akpabio. It not be something you are talking about who bring a come. It was this Agboro way they talk, they do. Now Senator Mbata. Now he recommend them. Say made them give him. That was how he became. He was begging out the judge even for this person to help him from there to become councillor. They help him like that. That was how he become a local government chairman. Now Senator Mbata when finally go they fight the man. That is the man now we be saying a stronghold with the man I be friend of a Sinfubara now.
You see you the year now, you have information now. Now Agbero rule Nigerians. Agbero.
Yes, Agbero.
Tinubu na Lagos Agbero.
We can from Creek. So go take join them. But these people were Rick for Esako, them for fear God now, at least. Them for fear God.
Yesterday I tried to break this thing down, but because we no get time, we they do presentation. See, my brother, I told you say this thing. That is why you see the result they come out very early, because it's something that is already planned. So you will be happy. People they happy. Yeah, this is the best election where INEC they do. But people they busy. They vote for unit. They never post the thing for this thing. But when a result don't they come out for this thing. So how smart is that? I told you yesterday that IT now waiting all of us they do. We can bypass these things. Now we they make the program. Now we they code the language. So I can decide to bypass the beavers for you. You can be posting something coming. I can just keep your own. Then they show my own on the table. Now my own go they show your own where you post go still there. So like as that guy snap that thing, can't show. He can just see him saying don't snap as that one way Niger Watch present yesterday. Where you suggest make them cover the thing, make sure say they put them for beavers. They don't put them. But waiting, I told you that what happened in Rivers State will change the dynamic of election in Edo. They will not make the mistake of Rivers State, where they go, they cancel, they use pen, they do. It will not happen. I have told you, as we are catching them from the previous mistake they make, they are changing the pattern. They will change the strategy and do it in a way, the more you look, the less you see. Now, what did they do? Ighodalo with that. That is why Obaseki is safe, surprised. They don't know. They don't believe in safe, say it go happen like that. Everybody, we are happy they are doing well in the unit. Ighodalo, they win here. This one, they win here. Only me, they don't know what thing they happen already. That is why the guy no worry himself. Right from the night, election has been done on Friday. That is why he is quiet. Nothing was happening. Everybody just go for marriage, make them go vote. So my brother is sad. I have told the Niger Watch from the beginning. I say at this election, APC will win. If you like, do anything. They will not. I've told you, Baba, where they on top there, does not forgive. What Obaseki did 2023, Edo people, not even Obaseki. Edo people tell them that word, say Edo no be Lagos. He can never forgive you people. That is why he came to Edo to tell you, I will give you Edo. And he has done it. So what we need to do, like say we don't know say this thing go happen. He just said they are telling us, they are challenging us to tell us, wake up and do what you want to do. We have the power to tell them, no, this cannot happen. But who will bear the cat? That is a state capture. It don't happen. Nigeria is finished. That is why I'm crying. I say, nothing. Tell me the same, this electoral system and the same people who have take long time put their brothers in position of INEC or the institution. You tell me that there will be a free and fair. I'll be strong man. I fought myself to put myself into power against all odds. Even the sitting president getting favorite where you want bring to come do. I fought all governors, win them to myself, put confusion in northern governor, or carry my money, scatter them. All of them say, now you will support. As they support them like that, it no be Erofai wey channel the thing. They don't throw Erofai, throw it for one corner. That is the man. He has told you when they go visit him, he say, they are not get any cabal. Now me sponsor my election. Which business did they do? Where you know, say na business in they do. Two-time governor of of Lagos State. He never finished. What is the big business again? Okay, one-time senator. After that, what is the business again that we know? We know no visible one to show people. Other one, a rumor say toll gate now this, which he has not come to say now I'm the owner of this one. After this thing, they are talking about the Lagos revenue. He has not come to say I'm the one that own it. Then we will know that okay, there is a business this person owns. So how did you buy the whole thing to make yourself win the whole election? Become a and you Nigeria sitting down thinking that the same person will just come and sit down and say, "Oh, come and take power from me. Nigeria, come and take power from me." We are dreaming. It is see, you people should mark it today. He will finish his 8 years and put his boy in position for Nigeria. Moku watch him. Let's give it to say it's more 8 years or more 12 years to look or 10 years. He has already close to 2 years now.
Anyway,
So after his 8 years.
I surprised during campaign. So Tinubu hand and the leg they shake. Since he become president, they hear anything.
It was a pretense. Let me tell you, it was a pretense. Now waiting in take get the not be that now. They were thinking even Chetima invites no belief. Waiting they see Tinubu they see today was not what they believe is going to be. Chetima was the one telling their people, Mokona, no, this man go die, come on, and go become the destiny. He used it to capture the north for them to think, say, he go come off, he's gonna die, give a
we don't know what is happening. We don't know what is happening now. Are there not elections since yesterday? No result. INEC never declare. Maybe horse trading is going behind the scene where we don't know. Just yes, it's true. Horse
We
trading is
will hear results tomorrow morning. I've said it before, just like as it happened during 2023 presidential election. You are going to be hearing this result very early tomorrow morning, maybe by 4 or 5, because they are going to conclude this thing overnight.
You see, they're getting called from Abuja. How they going to do the thing? Call the result. Don't worry,
that
call
is
the
it.
result. Call the result.
I think so too. Who is? Where are we having
Who get
this?
picking the cry then?
I think so. Okay, don't stop. I think so. So in fact, anything where Wike is connected to, it can never be clean.
Wike is a cost to Nigeria. You know.
It's a cost to be, even to that River State. All of a sudden, Agberu just there in charge. Every department. Every department. So election, we can be able to organize a simple election. Hey!
No.
Oh dear.
So shameful.
It's very, very. How we go to talk like this? Other countries are going to the moon, inventing something. We are on an election. Now we they do upon a was done on a Saturday, free the curfew here and there, restricted movement, army every junction, police everywhere. Yet,
You see, if you look, I look channel now. They look there. If you see the officers sit down for the high table there, you will see them. They are not composed. They know what is going on. They know what is going on there. So they have to do abracadabra. You know, it's so shameful.
Exactly. Go bring
They
professor
go,
from.
They go still announce the result. Nothing will happen.
They won't delay. They just want to delay. Make everybody relax more.
As you see, so now they are trying to see how they want take
the
security.
action of people.
Anybody
they want to see the reaction.
Yes, anybody where they protest.
I think no, there was a protest at a ring road, it's on a ring road beneath. I think Nigeria was showed it earlier. I don't know whether it is live or maybe they just disperse. Otherwise, they should be.
You see,
yes, all those ones now, they go wait.
They wait till they see the reaction of people first. You know what they are doing now?
That is what they are doing. If they do people mean business, now this place now they suppose block. Now this place they suppose stay now, block that very place. Say no. In fact, inside that place, they don't
forget
suppose.
If you don't happen for Edo State, I don't look whether police do or not do. They don't know that one.
Waiting Dino Melaye do now be waiting PDP collection this thing rep where they are supposed to they do. That way Dino do that time for Atiku. And my uncle will do for Goodluck Jonathan.
What
that
about
my uncle sit down there say,
what of Labour Party? They're not supposed to do anything.
You know, you had the interview for the Labour Party this thing. Labour Party, see I'm there. If you they watch, you go see I'm now in we had this thing now. Labour Party they there. More than what they do. In don't grant interview now saying they was saying this thing within them, say they will accept anybody will win. You never hear.
No, I mean I'm talking about the result. So you accept the result when they come online. When they come there, he accept the result. Right? You're not supposed to challenge the result.
He accept Labour Party accept. Yes.
And say
it's a battle. Saying they laugh the PDP and the APC. When I know what is this thing for the Arise TV.
So they just come cash out night and day.
Yes, as they call out for break that time, say they won't go break. Because they follow up the thing now, say they won't go break. That time when they call for break. So the Arise TV was now interviewing both of them.
Not to say Labour Party come inside come cash out. They just come full people. Huh?
You know, this Labour Party matter, to be honest with you. Labour Party, when this thing don't die down, we go hear the news behind the news. Because the collapse.
You don't see the so-called Abure when no one step down for how many months. Huh?
But let me even ask, when you come to Edo State, don't they have Labour Party executives, those in charge of Labour Party in Edo State?
That's the question.
Who control the executive? It's Abure. Now, let me tell you, Olumide is a single candidate. He's an independent candidate, but just because Nigeria, you have to use a party as a platform for you to run. Olumide
We
is
will
a
anyway.
independent candidate. So all the structure
So
of Labour Party no dey in hand. You know the Olumide hand.
anyway, so
All
many
these
things
agents,
we
where
do
they
not
talk.
know yet.
Yes, all the agents where they talk are in control of Abure. The escorts wait there for the Labour Party. No be say Abure put them. So there is a lot of things for that, but no one just talk about Labour Party because I know it just already right from time I know say APC now ain't gonna win. APC now ain't gonna know.
In before APC, BDP, Labour Party na cash out party now. No, you're not supposed to know. Now they do before now. Who
You
know
know,
Labour Party they exist before? Who know say not because no say Labour Party they exist.
exactly now because people come there exactly now party where them
That's
they
it.
use
Yeah.
Outside the
Nigeria.
ABGA.
Okay,
Outside
okay.
ABGA.
If on our
Outside
own,
ABGA.
on the Africa is a one-party state and they are called. Okay,
Yes, that
so
is what
if
I'm
on
saying.
our
Outside ABGA
yeah,
and PDP and APC, the race party in Nigeria is for cash out.
if if on our own, it's like people where they collect, I think now they say they don't increase and no more 5,000. Now 10,000 they pay or 20,000 to buy votes. Everything got increase now. Bag of rice don't increase. So what I'm saying is that if every 4 years you collect this money and you can you go come back on the shout being power hunger too much, we know. So do we have more? Which one? Eh? That's why I'm surprised. Why
See,
can't
Ogasiem,
because
Ogasiem, I want you to help me
yeah.
tell Elvis, all the Edo people where they are abroad, outside your mama and your papa or your cousin where you know for sure say they no collect money, when those people where they home call on and say dash me money,
you don't tell I stop 2023, I don't stop my own.
I say make you do because these people you will see them by that vote. I heard
I
some
don't
people
I
talking
don't
at the back say for what no be my vote. Say no be my vote.
I
The
don't
same people where they
I don't
hungry, they will come and disturb you people to dash them money.
I
They
called some
can't
you
save
yesterday.
have
themselves.
Some people I know yesterday, I called them, say, I hope you go vote. Oh. One tell me give you excuse. Say, you know the vote, you vote no they can't. Okay, keep on. The other one say, you don't know where voting
easy.
card day. The other one say, you know, what's your interest? No, they can't. I say, okay. So as it be so, no, they come and say you need 1 naira for something. No, I don't want year. For that one, I don't stop them. I don't put food stop. Let my parents now they care for the rest of them. When they go from go meet their governors, their president, may take care of them. Because Nigerians are so I don't want to use one word, maybe they don't say I talk bad. I just keep on that. Nigerians sometimes you ask them, you a day Western country, you maybe say you get everything here. So they tell them they try they see put effort to do something, to change things. People like say they force them, you know? So
My
alarming.
brother, we need to take this step. I'm telling you, say I did one video which I told people. I say no be Tinubu be problem. No be all these politicians be problem. How many be the politicians? How many are they? Not we, not the same people where it is not the poor people where you they talk about. Now the same them go betray, go there go
Who
collect peanut. They
who did the
carry out all
streets?
this.
They ring election for them. Not be the so-called street people too. Eh?
The same
Not them
police
now.
where you say they fight for. Now the same police they all the police they know what thing that happen. So even if you say APC they sell vote, when you see for pulling
you know
unit say them they sell
you know
vote, they don't collect their
you know
own already.
you know the sometimes why they sometimes are they and I go just laugh some of these things off is that like play Tony Kabaka don't come to power, don't come back to power now. That
Yes,
is
so
what
in government don't
it,
come. Don't, I
it
ain't get
don't
ring
come
road
back
now.
to power. Yeah, because no Shomole right hand man. Eh?
Now Shimon make can become billionaire now. Don't forget.
Uh-huh. Obaseki demolition hotel, so you go repair,
Mm.
you go rebuild them. You know,
Mm.
you know this Akberu. You know where you build them for GRA. Not be anyhow venue. I mean anyhow location. You go put them for GRA. Important places. So you see, that is what we are saying now. How can we be going around in circles? We cannot. It's to be honest with you, it's depressing. We can't be talking or we can't organize the election. Election. Do you know ordinarily this thing should have ended 6 p.m. yesterday? 6 p.m.
Yes.
6 p.m. yesterday, 2 hours after close, because it's only one state. 2 hours, 3 hours.
You don't need extra time to prolong to
extra
next
time.
day.
The thing should have 6 p.m. yesterday. We should have done and dusted. As you are sleeping in the night, you know, because they started it throughout. What is there? Put ink for hand. Put them somewhere. They wait a little. They count it as they are counting it in every local government. The same time. The same time, give it 1 hour. Everything goes into the computer. Then the computer does the addition.
It will not work like because it will ring.
It would have been concluded yesterday. It would have been concluded yesterday if it was done through digital. But this is analog. There is no how this thing would have been concluded yesterday because they have not deliberate on it. They have not decided of how to allocate vote to each party.
They have to ring it.
How can it be concluded yesterday when Kabas have not made their decision?
Right. Nigerians too like GBT. That is just the thing. We too like GBT. Not be any yes.
Like I tell you one thing. Edo election is an example of what will happen in 2027. Now let me tell you the secret. When you're talking of Tony Kabaka,
make you survive this year first. They talk 27. Man, no, they mention 2027. Survive this year and then.
Ogasiem, you go make me vex for you. Ogasiem, 2027 don't reach you.
Look, after today, I'm still going to be staying on the comment section, watching people giving their own submission. I will not be coming up. 2027 election, I don't have hand in it. Now comment section, I will sit down. They look, they watch.
We are in 2024, 2025,
2026. 2027 election, I can tell you it is one already. That 2027 election is one already.
2027 election don't start.
It's one already. Not be say it don't start.
I'm not interested in 2027. I'm not interested.
That 2027 election, it's one already. They have already won that election.
I will not
talk the election has been rigged.
I will not talk about the election. I'm out.
All the INEC are appointed by APC.
I don't need it.
No, waiting. The question where on I go the ponder now. May on ponder this question is that why is it that Nigerians too like GBT? If you say passport office now this building, you point them. People go still live and say get one agent where they one corner where you go give money, make it happen. Why we too like GBT? Eh? Why do we like that is the thing. We know they like something straight. Everything na GBT. You say this is passport office. So when you go there, they tell you nonsense. You come out and say no. Either you pull this place down or they do it. But then go say they say na lie. You say you get agent where if you enter Okada, go that building down there. Now be the agent. When you go there, the agent go they take money for what you will do here. Say okay, put your name here, sign here for me. Put your money down. May you come next week Thursday. You go ready. But this is the place. Why do we like GBT? We know they like something straight. Why? That is the issue. Why? Eh?
Because the civil servant, this is where they make their money. That is why you want to go and swear an affidavit. It has to be somebody at the gate to do it for you. Then you will pay extra money to that person. Whereas if you go directly to the government office, it's going to be cheaper. Because if they are doing 20,000, if they are doing it 20,000 for you to do at the gate, it will be like 40,000.
And that affidavit, then they write on before me, commissioner for oath. Before me means now in table you go there, you go they look at you, you go sign. That be meaning of before me, commissioner for oath. But when you they reach gate for high court, say affidavit, we don't type and which one your marriage certificate lost or your papa die, register you or this or
this. These are the reasons they don't trust Nigeria certificate. Now you're supposed to know.
We know now. We know.
So
we know.
They will type everything. Everything is typed. They will just remove only your name. remove the local government, carry your copy and paste, put your local government.
Then go ask you, you want go high court, do affidavit for yourself. Now gate you go hang. Now there you know go enter inside. Now there then go there say wait, we go do and come bring and stamp and with ink give you. Say take, bring money.
Oh God, CM, if you go inside, you cannot do it. They will not attend to you. They will
Yeah,
still require
exactly.
you to go outside.
They say if you come say we not get
if you think if you think you get power, then you can't manage go inside. That thing it will take you 1 month to get it.
Some people go ask you say you know ask those people where they forget you know pass them for main road. Now then if for ask now if you know they come here because we get this you go think say you know they interested. No say they don't outsource them every we do like why you
now
why
you go those people go they advise you say see this thing go take you 3 months but I go like go do them for these people you can get now then go advise you say go do and now true then they tell you. Then when you go outside, go do them. You go can't do.
You go hospital. You get your wife one born. Say you go need blood or you know this thing. I say blood no day. A whole hospital blood no day. They say if you go outside the hospital gate, you know they say Okada where they park there. Enter Okada. You go carry you go down. When you reach that junction, you go enter left. One of those buildings there. Go there. Go back. Why do we always say this?
See, now the GMD, now the GMD of that hospital for the government hospitals. Now I ain't get that blood bank wait there for that place. Now I didn't get the thing wait there next door to that place. If you want to run test, now in own hospital, the managing director of that hospital will be saying they work as a civil servant for the government. Now I ain't get that test center for you to go run test. But government don't provide those equipment. But they do their own. So now their own go they bring money for them. Things where they supposed to do for that place, they will tell you, babe, don't fool before you go to their own private hospital.
Yes, Harry. Yes, Harry.
95% Nigerians are corrupt. That's it. That is the problem.
99, not 95, my brother. 99.
No, I want to be fair.
99, even you and me.
Okay, let's
for the
give bribe. I know they follow shortcut.
Do you know sometimes
when I want to do my Nigerian passport here, they tell me say I need to pay this, pay that, pay that. Now see me how they do. I get the visa, I go to Nigeria, I do my passport for Nigeria myself for the office for Bobai, now for do my passport.
Exactly.
I'm not done for you. The anytime you expire, I will take and travel go Nigeria.
Yes, exactly. The thing they
go do for Nigeria.
Me.
I know they give feedback. I know they give money for airport. I know they give police money. I will talk to the Dresden West. I don't get money for you. If I see say in a place where we say this secure, now one I give them, but we're not this secure. When they give them 1 kobo because of my
So why you give them when you reach that place where no they secure, where you go see your life go they safe. You never see 100 naira. They don't kill somebody for inside you because of 100 naira.
Now they try to tell you so. Say if I get what they get, I don't give them. So now they try to tell you if I get the same thing they get for hand. And I don't get anything for hand. I have to defend myself now. So I don't give. I'll give.
No,
but all the time I did for Benin, inside Benin, I drive a loaf inside Benin myself. For 6 weeks I did for Benin. I don't give 1 naira for police. 1 naira I don't give.
I bet.
So that's so it be. I know they follow shortcut. Because 99%, according to you, because me say 95, 98%, I mean 95%, they are corrupted married people.
When on a day on our own, like somebody on you during your quiet moments for those listening.
We there the whole time they talk about them. We want a better country for them. But they are busy collecting 10,000.
They ask.
Say their conscience. Say their children's future for 10,000. They will not spend a day for them. That 10,000 is not just buy beer, do 1 or 2 things, don't finish. They say their conscience, their children's conscience, their children's future for 10,000 naira. This is how wicked they are.
It's true. If question we go, that's why I said because the thing they bother me.
People
why do we like
Nigerians they beg for money for they suffer? Let them suffer. They don't suffer rich.
Why do
we
like
the old people when I get from the family? None of it help old people. This young boy before 50 something, 60 years, leave them. Now they buy the boat. They give 10,000 naira. They'll say their vote. Let them suffer. so that they would use that anger within inside their body, the hungry within their belly, face their government, face their governor. No people live for that. That's a Rama Park. We be like we put off everywhere where they demonstrate. No see road. We be like a rest and not tied, nothing. Those days that place was tied. Those days I know, no maintenance, nothing. These are the same people who protest for election. They cannot protest for the government to do their road for them, give them 24-hour electricity. So we are cracking our voice for them. They are busy collecting 10,000, selling their vote. This is not the last time I'll talk about Nigeria election, except change come. If change not coming, they just forget me out. If I did, I'll just there they listen to now. I'll just decide they listen to. I know we talk put. I don't want to carry the pressure for Nigeria election.
No, the thing.
The anger where I get for 2023, see them my head.
My brother Henry, listen.
They bring a those stage channel.
My brother Henry, listen. Let me advise you. You don't need to get tired, my brother.
Whether they like it or not, the Labour Party.
If we all get tired, if we all stop talking,
no, they won't stretch. If
we all stop talking,
because
the same people
you are fighting against, because you love God so much, so you must go to church.
They will take over the remaining space.
Okay, you know what? Go stay there and look. This result. You know,
we
like
keep
that.
trying
Because
until when we get it right, my brother.
You allow them to APC and PDP. They should do their thing.
It's never a time to give up
looking
now,
at them.
right? So my advice for you is
daft?
Don't give up.
They take Nigeria for a ride.
The remaining small space we are now, that's more
I'm waiting for those who are going to come here and start talking about do well.
They will take the whole remaining space from us. So let us not.
Okay, it protest, but it just show. Say, you know what? It's just like before your boxing time. You already defeated. Say, oh, I will not win. You already defeated yourself. You already defeat yourself already before you went to the boxing ring. It's just like a part of the same thing. Not even agent to sit there and say, okay, you know what, this result. Did you show of this result? Say yes. If you're not sure of this result, contest say this result is not the genuine result. Already PDP, APC can win already. Now they think you cannot think about it.
Exactly. And with a high margin, look at 30,000.
What are you going to say about this election? I'm waiting for him to come and say something about this election.
Exactly.
It's just to come and crash out. I will know. Because Nigeria, 95%, 99% says they are so corrupt.
Ogasiem, I want you people to understand one thing. What is the campaign of APC? They discredit Obaseki, discredit Ighodalo. So all these things result coming out, they are showing you the proof to say, yes, the people reject Obaseki. The people reject them. So it's a deliberate something they are doing. At the end of this thing, I watched one video, Ize Yamo and Ochomole, then they dance. They're already celebrating the winning. You understand? So now, those they don't go back to the hand of this thing. We are both of them. But I want the people to be patient and watch and see how we go end for Ochomole and Ize Yamo and Akpakomiza.
The thing I want people to sit down when your quiet moment, you go think, why is it that Nigeria we too like Wayo, we too like GBT? Why? Yes. Why do we nothing? Anything you want to, we just want a way how to. Everything must be bribe, go get them. Why can't we for once be disciplined and follow procedure? Everything now Wayo. You don't want to campaign.
It starts from the head. It starts from the head. When you come, make politics look as if it is by this way we can get in. So it becomes a system. It's a culture now. It's a tradition. And it's a way of life for Nigeria, I'm telling you. So they have made it as a kind of way, say our way of life, what they know us for. But God forbid. It's really embarrassing that they know us in this kind of thing. Imagine election. You should be proud that you are making this thing. But we are too experienced and we are too good in making evil look as if it's something they will say this person is a guru. is the best IT student we can have. This guy did this, this guy did this. Our politicians are too creative in a fetish and the evil way, in a corrupt way. If they can bring a better idea to develop the country, not in a corrupt way, how can you be a strategist? You know you as a strategy in wrongs doing. That is how our politicians are seen. That is how our leaders are. They are what is what they are known for. As I'm telling you now, people they choke hand with Yesu Wike. People are calling him congratulating. The master planner. They are hailing them. People they hail Ochomole. People they hail. What are they hailing them for? You can see a song, they don't create a big album for Yesu Wike. They fear you. Imagine what people are doing. Fear him for what? For evil doing. So you can see, even the people, the citizens themselves, are the one giving them this praise, this accolade that is making them their head too big, and they keep doing the evil thing and making it look as if they are doing the right thing. How can you be known for wrongdoing and you are being celebrated for wrongdoing? That is what we are seeing happening in our country today. It's really sad. And you can see now, because of what Obedient did in 2023, they are now looking for a way how they will destroy the youth. I have told you yesterday that a minister of FCT, Hans, inside the IYC election they did in Rivers State, if you see shooting to the loss of life, just because they want to penetrate every organs of youth, they want to infiltrate and get everything they want to get towards their evil ambitions. That what they want to, how they want to rule Nigeria. Now they are penetrating everywhere. They are capturing everywhere. They are doing these things. You are talking about the Tony Kabaka. That is the one for Edo State. They want to use them penetrate to fight the youth who want to rise. So that is what they are going to do. In 2027, that is why they have captured Rivers State. Asari Dogoboy is there. In Delta State, they have already settled Baba Tompolo for Hoye this thing. So who is going to fight for now? So we have already captured the people who will come out with guns, people who will come out to destroy. So they're already in our this thing. So how do you think it's going to be in future? So it's a sad one if we continue like this. So it's a big, this is a big war. I'm telling you the truth. It's a big fight for the country. The set of people in power today, they will never let go. There are people who are ready for millions to die for them to remain in that place.
Well, no worry. I go Niger Watch. If Niger Watch is out, let us
If like so, God see the answer call. Mr. Niger Watch, Ogasiem, are you back?
yeah, but I don't know what really is happening now. None of us know.
Are they for this thing? Are they there for collection center now? Are they watch Arise News now? They did there now. That is what is happening.
They're not doing anything there now. They're not saying anything, nothing.
And they just did there now. The camera they captured them. They did there now.
They never get the result from Abuja come. They need to get the result come from Abuja. Now go tell them say, okay, when I declare this way.
The ones result from Sokoto don't reach a collection center. The ones went no far. Now local government went no far from collection center. Now they see the whole.
Nigeria is a joke. Nigeria is a crime scene.
It's true.
A place where you could drive 2 hours to reach a door. They don't collect the result finish. Now a place where they for the town center, them around this way you no go drive long distance. Now they wait for result.
See, I'm gonna leave you guys for a while. Thank you for holding on. I'll come back later.
Even me, I will call Niger Watch. I want to do 1 or 2 things. Then I will be back again myself. Otherwise, It's true. The depression
but what I don't understand now, what is the delay now? Tell me.
That is the thing, man. That is the thing. That is the thing. That is what people are saying. Yes.
Ogasien, the way they express this thing, they surprise me now. You be prof now. Why you can't they talk as if you don't know that I saw this election go ahead?
No, say there are times you go think say the boy
say
no
they
be
will
boy
change.
again. Nah man.
Say they will change. How can you give a thief to undo position and think that he will change, repent when he gets to that position?
I didn't know up till now Nigeria go see the report election where vote cast go there more than accredited voters. We see they do. Hey.
Did I not say it yesterday?
Did I not say it yesterday?
Osita Chidioka came out to do those analysis. And they set out waiting happen for Imo State, Kogi State, and Bayelsa State. I told you that is the same thing that will happen in Edo State. If people that they accredited on this thing, Beavers, it will not be the same thing that will happen. At the end of the result, the result will be more than the people on that place. Then at the end, it will end in court. I have told you that the Nigeria election is designed in a 3-stage: settle INEC, settle hungry Nigerians, give them 5,000, 10,000. Then the last one, okay, the Nigerian citizens and the police are the one that you will settle during that election. Then after the election, the next people that will collect the last money is the judiciary. So everything will go there. They will collect their own. After they collect their own, they will come declare somebody winner. They must go to court. That is how Nigeria elections are designed. From this stage to this stage, you start with INEC, settle INEC. From INEC, come to the electorate. Then settle them, settle the police, the military, everyone, settle them. All of them will pack their people, come. They mobilize them. They don't collect their own. Then people who won't come vote go come. When they vote, they put you for line. Come on, with a share 10,000 here. They give you 5,000. They give. That is the process. At the end now, after they call this result now, everybody go court. Obaseki go bring resources where remain for Edo State. Sand go come now to represent. All of them hold their hand go, then go collect. Even when they know say they don't go win. They will tell you, don't worry, we have this. I know this judge. We are going to. That is the thing that is happening. This son will come to you. I know this judge. Now my person. Now me go settle him. Now he do this one for me. They will give you that assurance now. Those state now go. The governor now go bring out, pump out money. Give those sons now. They will gather themselves, share their own, settle the judge. Then the highest bidder and the federal might will now come and put it this way. So some judge will don't collect big one for this side. One of them will come support you. I would say 3 against 2. You don't finish. You from tribunal, appeal court, Supreme Court. And so you go settle this 3 stage. If they tell you, if not for corruption, how much they spend in going to court, my brother, you will hate these people. You will hate these people. That is why I told you, executive will not want to be increasing judiciary money because they know how they settle them. They know that some of them are richer than politicians. Brother, it's sad. It's sad. Anyway, I feel like saying, now cry, they cry, they talk this talk. Now cry, they cry, they talk this talk. Our country, no.
I'm not sure if Niger Watch is. I wanted to go for a break, sort of. If Niger Watch is hearing us, maybe. I don't really think, because in the absence of that, we are nobody's following anything again. No results coming in. Nothing. Nobody's talking. All we are doing is.
It's well. Naja was they cry. Now crying they cry too. Making justice. Now crying they cry.
Call on direct. Now call him phone. Call him for WhatsApp. Maybe go pick.
Now crying they cry too.
Maybe they cry me river there.
I cry Naja was they cry because you know say the country the state don't finish. Not be joke. Edo State now don't go back to the same way it happened for Buhari. And so
Yeah,
now
you don't
it
go
don't
back to
fall.
Lagos. You don't be.
It don't go back now.
It just they don't become Lagos.
When I want challenge Yoga, when I see President Day in charge, when I tell and say, I don't know be Lagos. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? When I don't know that man, no. When I don't know that man, our Baba too strong. Oh.
No, now because the candidate will come for Labour Party. They don't second.
Nothing go fit do, my brother. When Baba don't give order, see as this country they so nobody fit challenge that man. If he no fit do you something, he go buy you, give you money where you no go fit say no. My Baba. Nigeria go become one party state until he finish in 8 years. No party go fit challenge him. Mark my words, mark it anywhere.
I wish them good luck there.
Mark it everywhere. Only thing we will do now to come they talk, but in go finish in 8 years. Nigeria will be one party. People wait this say go talk for you, go join APC by force. Even if they go join APC, even if they go join APC, they will shut their mouth. They can never say anything. If you try,
I would for far distance. They look them. Far distance, I'll give them. I wish them good well. I wish them good well. They allow change to this to say that they say they're conscious for change. It's unbelievable.
The election that was clearly won by PDP.
Clearly won. Clearly
won by Asue Ighodalo. Clearly. You know, the thing about this whole thing is that if you ask anybody where no one vote Asue, what did Asue as a person do? They can't point anything. They just tell you, say now, what if Obaseki is going out?
Yeah.
The guy is good. Develop himself, very urban, matured, everything you want in a leader.
No, I don't like that one. Because of the hate for Obaseki now, they don't give him. Who did they suffer? Who did they suffer now? Who go suffer now? Nobody go suffer too. How they go suffer the whole thing now?
Not them. All this combination of Tony Kabak and the Okwewolo now. Hi!
Yeah, man.
Only God know waiting.
The
kind rain we go the fall for a door from henceforth. I don't know.
Waiting they do they pray now. Now waiting happen for Bayelsa State. CM.
Nigeria watch send link. Somebody want to come in, Somebody.
CM, waiting they do state. Waiting they do state go they pray now.
Yes, please.
CM.
Yes.
When would they Nigeria? When would they Nigeria?
They pray.
When would they Benin? Also, Kabaka of the team they call. They get their own level they reach. They can't reach where we did that time. You hear me, so?
Person where don't build hotel for GRA.
Who give her that money? Not Shomele, but father.
No, Shomole.
Corrupt short man like that.
CMO. Oga CM.
Yes.
I say waiting they do people go they pray now. Now waiting happen for Bayelsa to happen for Edo State. if the PDP governor Obaseki go fit pay money where the same way Bayelsa take do, because it was a payback. The Bayelsa owner, because of Imo State, where the person will come forth, become first. Now Mary Odili, they make those their one, connect them, knock them, give them back, and the Bayelsa take. So now that kind of thing now, the day before the day they go swam in, as in they do in Riaza, court, Supreme Court just give judgment, say in certificate or anything, disqualify them. That the only prayer where those things they pray now. If not, nothing.
Yeah, what of this Maui promised Imo State young youth to abroad? You don't do them.
You know,
leave those things.
You know, Henry. You say if you dare Germany, you know you. But the first thing when they look in the leaders, who are you, self? They first of all say, who are you?
Yes.
No, that is the first thing. Before today, where you want start contest, what have you been doing? No, that's all you not be saying whether you got tarot to pay pension. No, that one no matter. Hey, this hope was of them. That one a 419 where they do since
and the youth see Mumu they clap for her.
if you know Lagos, there's a place called Alabarago. There's one bus
I know
stop
Lagos
where
now.
they there
Lagos they
where
bomb
they
me
be.
now.
If they go from my two, they go all those Ojo. There's a place they call
Mm.
Alabarago, where then they say
Yeah.
car this ram. That
Yeah,
bus stop, it's a
cow,
bus
ram, all
stop.
this stuff.
There's bus stop there. If you they go towards Badagry by the right, behind that
Mm-hmm.
bus stop, there's one-story building where they and all those kind of building where then they do like hey, now they are in office there. 419 no,
Mm.
this hope. Eh,
Igbo
suddenly.
people they know him now. No Igbo
So,
person we
so
don't know who he be now.
we know saying na for na fraudster now. How you manage that today na him be governor. Then
Now he
he say
promise Imo youth say go say and go abroad. I
he
just
say he
put
go
the
say.
plan for
I think
Mumu people.
I think saying
All
na
those
the
ones.
thing it be like saying na Germany saying go send there. I say
In the
whether
credit,
Henry. I,
Germany
I
the
say
drive people they go house.
I say whether Henry my friend don't collect contract. Say say na him- say na him go fix them. Say I said maybe Henry don't collect contract. I don't know. Go behind, go collect. Say make them
They
bring
know
their
they know. They know when they talk those things. So they know when they talk those things. When
no
you
mind that.
remind them again, then go tell you say
A
say they no
political
talk. Then
statement.
that is not what they mean.
Go say it's a political statement.
No, they will tell you that was not what they mean. That the media misconstrued them. That is, I'm
Okay.
telling you, that is what they will tell you. It never happens several times. When you come tell you say, they misconstrued me. That wasn't what I meant. I said this. I said this. I'm telling you, our
Oh, please, I
politicians.
don't want senior 419 boss.
Okay, hey,
You
now.
know.
Who know? Everybody will tell you. His own is in the open. Surprisingly, now become a governor. Maybe.
Wiki West.
Maybe. You say who?
Wiki, that guy is born corrupt
I say Wike started
and
life as
shameless.
We it's
Motor
a
Park. Now there I started
ask.
life.
You know they ask why in Papa reject him and curse him. Now this is a cost child. He's been. I'm telling you now. That is who he is. Even upon saying become governor, in Papa still reject him. He no agree accept
Abi,
anything from him. So for you to know who he is,
they interview and say, you be Igbo. I'm not Igbo. I'm not connected to be Igbo. It's just like
I'm
in
a
friend.
reverse man. I'm a reverse
Chris.
man. Reverse man.
Who give a reverse? Listen, just like in friend, I started to kumbo the pig. Down tomorrow go say in a Igbo man. Next tomorrow go say not be Igbo man. In a Ekwere man. But now I don't cry. If you Igbo blood dey with me, I be Igbo. You see, confused people, their end time, we're gonna be so
when you
bad.
talk about Ikwere people, which is me, now Port Harcourt I grow up. Ask each of them their grandmother is either Abia State, Imo State. Because they intermarry, all of the way they do so. They will not. We came in Mama na Imo, whether this thing, I
The
think
name
Abia State.
Wiki, the name Wiki.
No,
What do you
forget
mean?
about the name. They are rivers people. Forget about the name. Ikwere people are intermarried. They are in Imo State and this thing, Abia State. So most of them, their grandparents and all those ones. So it's not. They are not a thing to say. We are not
No,
from there. So they
no,
intermarried. There is nothing you cannot say. If not be
no.
your
The problem,
grandfather,
the problem
now
I
your
get,
grandmother.
the problem I have with Wiki, the way they emphasize and like say, you don't even get any connection, you don't get to do with them, you don't get, I don't having to do with the Igbos. You know,
No.
the way
Make
the way they,
it as in grandmother. All of them they marry this thing. You go see them they get this thing. That's so them they be. That is the thing. So leaving that one outside, you can say yes, I'm a
Wiki,
river state.
Akpabio, Opens Odima, that three people. God forgive me. I hate these people with passion. These three people, so
You know
corrupt-minded people.
put Okorocha. We will put Okorocha now.
Okorocha, sorry, but Okorocha still among.
Okorocha now.
That one a very smart person. No?
You know smart anything.
He
You
take
know
this thing.
smart
He very
anything.
smart now. He take
You go
foundation, deceiving most people. When he come
no
become the
if
charity
you
man, he come become the governor. They give him okay. Before you say you be NGO, you they touch life, affect people. Oh, Okoro this. Now they give you position say take as a governor for 8 years, you know fit. Now scam. You scam him.
Where they now say? What crucial they now?
He go there,
Now.
he go there. You know, say, you know, say, when EFCC want arrest Nigeria na real jungle. When EFCC want arrest Wike, Wike go inside house. I mean, sorry, Okorocha, lock door. They break gate, enter. Knock for door, you no agree enter. They climb the roof from outside. Open, come out the whether na corrugated iron sheet. From there, enter, break just like arm robber. Enter, break the roof, jump in, conquer him. Can you imagine? We can Okorocha put with that in big belly, life for floor. They say, God help me. They pray. God, they know all these things. The enemy
all
are
in family, everybody they pray.
enemy are surrounding me.
They
God
on
help
live.
me. Everybody.
They on live on Facebook. They on live on TikTok. They on live everywhere.
See, to arrest them, they have to climb on top of the house. For the ceiling, remove some of the they cover the roof. From there, enter, break the ceiling, jump into the house.
Yeah,
Hey,
what
you're talking about
now?
Where is the case? Where is the case? Where is the corruption case today? They have settled now.
See, Yaya Bello now. Yaya Bello, they can also go and arrest
that
him.
is the thing. You see the problem now? They will tell the corruption now, yeah, bring 5 naira. And if he no settle and if he say no too strong, he can still take that money. He will still share them. See the pattern they use. If you go, okay, bring this thing. Now, so the emir of this thing, the former accountant general of Nigeria. You remember that man? What him be name? Where
Sanusi.
No, be no. This one, that one where the accountant general now, where stole how many billions of this thing? 100 waiting. They come plan with a way they come make him emir now. No, be the central bank governor. Waiting be that man name now. CM, CM.
Okay, Emefiele.
No be Emefiele. The accountant general during Buhari now, where stole how many billion now that time, remember? When now it's a emir. They don't give him emir now.
No, when you add this kind of question, you people go think so I follow them, share the money. I'm supposed to know them. I don't know any. I don't know anybody.
They don't even talk about that man again. No. Nobody. He's from North now.
Say Emefiele. That time when they disturb it. Yeah, I know. That time when they disturb Emefiele. That Nigeria, yeah. You know, see the man Bible very heavy. I don't know where he get that kind of one. The thing big. It be like a laptop. It big as big as a laptop. The size. Now I look and say, so Bible did. You get this kind of size. He say he did.
It can't be. You know, it can't be. It can't be like a Mala.
A Mala. Hey, where this gown? I don't know. Nah, so that time when I look at myself, I say the rich also cry. You know that time where he did.
Now that Emefiele head where they shine. Now white they don't fool now. When we see CBN governor, that place they put small oil where they shine.
Where in there?
Our money they shine for the.
Where in there now?
In there for Krikri or Kuje. You know come on. For that man. For that man to go change currency when Baba won't become president. He no go in life though. His life can never be the same again. You don't know how much. How much way Baba?
What of the other guy?
We want to settle problem.
What of the guy we fend for when they investigate the day? No one they off the mic code. One we faint. They call it faint. You can't faint inside the. What they interview?
Our data criminals.
NDDC.
Our Niger data criminals.
Yeah, where that one now? It's in their life.
The case don't die now. Person one faint.
Akpabio don't kill those ones now. Akpabio was the NDDC minister for Nigeria data.
The man just they look because it was live. He just they look whole microphone. I mean, just they look before you know I begin change eye like this. Change eye.
Audit. Ask me the audit where they do that time. Akpabio say make them do audit. Say they want do audit. Now he make. He no want appoint board. Until he finish in 4 years as a minister, they no appoint any board of NDDC. He said because they do audit. To you to see how Akpabio strong rich. He finish now, they don't finish the audit. They carry the thing submit give Buhari.
When I wake up
Buhari
from,
don't put them for doors. They don't
you
throw
know,
them.
you know what happen, eh? In fact, sometimes when I listen to when you they listen to Nigeria story, you go just they laugh. You be an animal kingdom. You know that NDDC. That time weekend the Akpabio no they agree. So the thing the
They
first
don't agree,
weekend
now the problem now.
Wike was governor. Wike say if you NDDC won't do anything, you come meet the governor, then go tell you the area where they need help. Not be say you go just the tar road, then the road where you go start, you no go finish. So now that time I know say
Akpabio say they forget that
as
man. They no
as
agree until
as they share the money, we cannot they get share. So the team pay them.
that is the thing. Now every way you go see them get argument. Now the sharing formula. When you know they reach you, then they do. Because him Akpabio being a former governor, Congo enter there. He know what it is.
But
He
you know what
carry
better
the
for them.
place, capture NDDC until he finish this thing. Until when he resign, say one contest for presidency. He hold the place. Tompolo come threaten him, say he must put board. Akpabio fly helicopter with a Festus Kayamo and people go Barama Kingdom with a lot of things. As he see Tompolo finish, it's part of the agreement. Where come reach this contract of a security. That one now no can do. Akpabio no appoint any board. They settle out of this thing. You see how the corruption they be. He settle that one, that case closed. Nobody for Niger Delta now they tell him so okay, come put board though. Until Akpabio finish that 4 years there, 10 away he finish until he resign, say one contest for president. No board of this thing where Akpabio put. Now him brother from Akwa Ibom, now he use run the place. Only 2 of them run NDDC. And nothing happened to them.
So now so APC.
Nigeria is a crime scene.
Now so APC rig Edo State. Hey!
Mr. Cien, Dr. Cien.
Okay, you are back now. Yes.
Niger Watch was watching our game. So the game, in fact, a minute to go. A minute to go. I know that's why it's hot though. A minute to go. But it's I know Nawayo. They wayo us. So that's why Mr. Avis is kind of he was watching the game, but it's horrible.
That game pay me, eh?
I know, my brother. I know.
If now Man City they win with that 2-1,
it won't happen.
Then go don't stop them.
They
ring the match.
They gave 7 minutes at a time. Then it end up 9 minutes. 9 minutes.
Niger Watch. But I tell you now, my brother, I not tell you this thing, say now that this is gonna be. It's not supposed to shock you like this now. I be don't tell you, say, see how this game go be. With the people where they are the master planners. They don't
I think there's a case for Man City between the FA so that they said either they are accusing them of shady deal so that they go withdraw those titles where they just they win anyhow and they go to Arsenal. I think they're still yes.
Anyway, Oga who win at those state election now? I bet tell me.
We never no be you with the wait for make you carry news come. You can't they ask me again. If you ask me who I go, I follow on a rig election, not on a rig.
I bet you don't tire me, man.
I follow. See,
your please can't give us.
See Oredo, the world. That's why see the shock. Oredo local government. Labour Party, that's Olumide Akpata's a stronghold. Labour Party 5,389, PDP 24,938, APC 30,000, 780.
When they want to talk the result, I beg. You to the tire person.
We do your hand
come
now.
out for the first thing tomorrow morning anyway, so I don't tire for this place. You Nigeria said don't tire me, to be honest.
You tire,
Elvis, I was talking, Naja Watch. Say make you mark outside your people where you know say they don't vote. If anybody call you from a dose, they say send 5 naira. My brother, block. Because our people is part of the problem we are having.
From the calculation, sorry.
Some of them go there, go collect money.
Those states must be ready to live in backwardness for the next 4 years. That's
Naja Watch. Yes, from the calculation, the scanty calculation from other people's network, it thinks that APC won. But it's ready, they will rectify it. I don't know what they are doing.
We are waiting now. I'm gonna continue. My leave now.
But they say the driver Basek come up for INEC office.
I don't think Basek don't have any business. Only wahala wey people use to carry him.
Now our outgoing governor.
I be the bad luck for Asue now. You know.
Now it be the bad luck for the whole Edo state.
No be him. No be Obaseki. I beg. What would they talk like? What would they talk?
Black Panther. Black Panther. You started again. You started again with that. You're laughing. I'm here. Mr. Chimeze is here. I will give you woto.
My brother, hold on.
After you go tell me, after you will tell me, I don't know Edo State.
You don't pay now. You don't know now. You never.
I beg you, go, Jare. Go. What do you know? What do you know about Edo?
Wait now. You know they hold the calculator yesterday.
I'm very angry with you. I'm very, very angry with you. I will tell you this.
You're angry with person where they inside mud water. This man, no.
I'm not joking. Believe me.
You angry with they inside mud water. Not who go suffer now.
Make you go hide yourself. Make you go hide yourself.
No. I want to hide myself when I dey inside mud water. No be all of us.
Because you know
wait now. Wait. You wait.
Okay.
Not be me and every Edo like the pepper they burn our body now. Who else? Now we now.
Yeah, because
it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Let me tell you one thing. When I made a calculation yesterday, this election was systematically rigged.
No, wait, not yesterday. You just do your calculation yesterday. What about how many months ago? No, I'm not talking about yesterday.
How many months ago? We were expecting rigging now. We were still expecting rigging.
Wait. How was your campaigning? How was your campaigning? Yes, your campaigning.
Okay, campaigning. Wait, now you ask me a question. Let me answer them now.
All right.
So that you don't go to say I did jump. My campaign, I still stand on the ground that the best man for the job is Olumide Akpata. So when these shenanigans start happening, I cannot sell out my conscience because I've already made up my mind. I've checked the record. The parties.
Now. Okay, the best person. The best person now. How many have he scored so far?
Okay, hold on. See, if you are doing your politicking, you have enjoyed APC, you have enjoyed PDP, and you saw the damages. Wait, now I'm just trying to be sarcastic.
Tell me you say I've enjoyed APC.
I'm just trying to be sarcastic.
Okay.
Try to understand where I'm going to. You see, we have seen the way they have managed the pulse of Edo State. We have seen the way the other one has managed the pulse of Edo State. And still, from 8 years, 16 years, we've not been able to conclude and say Edo State has good road network, water supply. Then let's move to another phase. Because if you do the infrastructure right,
wait.
wait now, I know the politician.
Black Panther, I want to just ask you simple question. I don't want to go that area you're going like that way. You see, I'm asking you about what happened in this platform for 3 months. How do you campaign? I don't want to go that deep you're going. I just want to go. Yeah, how do you campaign? What you are doing here? Let me tell you what you are doing here. You know, Niger Watch.
I can pay for my own personal.
No, hold on. You see, this platform, so many people is listening to this platform. Whatever you say, they hear. Even in those states, they hear it because you hate Obaseke was the problem. You see, because all of you that was campaigning for Apata, man, you guys damage things. Believe me.
My brother, let me tell you why. I know hate him. Look, wait. Let me see your statement. I don't like him. That does not mean that I hate him. Yes.
Yeah, no.
You know why I don't like? Do you know the reason? Let me tell you the reason. It's not only me that don't like. It's not only me that don't like him.
Not only you.
Look, yes. Forget all those pretenders they collect money. This one they collect money, they like him. People they collect money for them to vote, they like him. Look, if a man came to you and said, I am being cheated by so person, and he tendered the evidence, and you look into the evidence, just that singular action that you are being cheated because you want to serve the Edo. I rose against it because that is not, anybody should use that as a parameter to compel somebody to do something wrongly while he's in power. So that was why I pushed to decide that this man that is saying this kind of thing, that means he means well, because out of the abundance of the heart, the man speaketh. So now, he spoke out. Now he has been in power for 8 years. He is not doing something tangible that we can see that will make the diaspora come into Edo State. Even nothing like that.
Okay, now what of the candidate Asue? What did Asue do to you?
Asue is not a politician. He just to clean the books. Not to clean the books.
Can you hear yourself? Look, this is the problem of you.
Make I tell you one thing.
This is the problem of you. This is the way you are campaigning.
Wait. Let me tell you one thing. If you go to Anambra State now, or you go to Imo State, I will respect your view. Let's say, assume you come from Imo State, I will take your view very strong, and I will work on it and find a pathway. But now, you are not an Edolite. You have not stayed there for long to know who that their mindset is. That man does not even get close to the people. He's not a politician. He said it now. So what is he doing there? That's the question. What is he doing there?
See, if I don't like Edo, I won't campaign for Asue. Believe me, I will campaign opposite, like campaign for Abakomiza. That's horror name. You see, but I want Edo to at least to succeed. You know, to see the good governance from Asue. But you guys, we are doing here, castigating Obaseki, Asue is failure. What Asue have done that is a failure? That's the question you're gonna ask yourself. You see, you guys all get it wrong. I will tell you, pump and play. You see, I'm the last person we hide something from anybody.
If you do for your state, you speak about candidates, I go listen to you.
No,
if I did for my state, wait.
No, we are Nigeria. I'm a Nigeria. You don't tell me.
Forget. We are on. I beg, close that chapter.
No, we are Nigeria. I know how to scream. I know how to scream.
If I stay in a place now, let's forget about Nigeria or state now. If I stay in a place, I reside there. I do my business there. That was where I was born. And you stay in another place, another county. That was where you were born. You know the people there. And then I will mean well for your state to be very good, to compete among other counties. But now,
a holiday.
I cannot.
No, I want to take you one by one.
Wait,
no,
I never finish now. You go cut me. If I finish, you enter.
Okay.
Then I now during the election, 3 people now came out. The only way I can know about those 3 people is for me to go on the internet and hear from them. But that is not enough. It's not enough. I need to still hear from the people on that ground, how their performance, how they are close to the people, and how they've done something, they contributed to the well-being of that county before I will now make my judgment. You cannot come from another county to tell me who. I cannot tell you who that person is because you are there, you know them. That is where I'm coming from. I'm not coming from say, oh, this man is a bad man.
Okay,
I am coming from the point of I know them, I stayed there, and this is how my county is. My county does not have this sufficient thing. This is basic infrastructure. It's not something that is hard. It's basic.
Black Panther, see, do you have something inside you that tells you who is who? Do you have it in you that when somebody coming to you, you know this person is good person and this person is bad person? Do you have it in you? Did you?
See, did you understand my English?
Answer me first. Answer me.
If I stay with you, wait now, before I will answer you like this. If I stay with you, I go know you.
Okay.
I go know you.
Okay, you go know me now. So if you, as you're talking to me right away, you don't know me, but by the way I talk, you will know me. You know my heart. Like Mr. Elvis right here. Before I start following him, I just 1 or 2 things make me following him. So that's the way when I see somebody, I saw, oh, my interest in me and the spirit in me will connect to that person. That's why I support people. I don't go, oh, people, a lot of people is supporting this person. I don't support people that way. Something inside me will tell me, go with this person.
Okay, good. I understand. I like your analysis. When it comes down to politics, there are 2 things you must follow. 1, the party. 2, the person. Those 2 things, you cannot separate it. Because the person obeys the party. The person uses the umbrella of the party to actualize his aim and objective, his ambition for the county. Now, if I want to vote, I will listen to the person, then I will take the record of the party and spread it on the table and look at how they perform and grade them, then table the other participants and table their own record too and check the record. Then after checking the record, I'll make up my mind after they be giving percentage by percentage. If this one performed for 8 years, this is a flaws. It didn't get up to 30%. This one performed for 8 years, it got up to 65%. Which one will you take? Which one should you expect me to take? Are you expecting to take the one that is 35% and leave the one that is 65%? That is where I'm coming from, and that is how we select. That is how we vote, and that is how it's supposed to be. Where you are in the United States, do you vote because of the person's personality, or you look at the party structure and how the party has performed for a long time? And
I look what that person gonna bring to. I look what that person gonna bring to the table, economic and all those things that making that people want to see that, oh, I'm into business. I want my business to be booming.
You look at the performance of the party. So you don't take the personality. Think he's going there to do whatever I want to do. He's not going to work with the party that is going to nominate as secretaries of the different departments. You think he will do all in himself? You have to look at the party, the ideal of the party, and put it on the table and think over it. The one that will benefit you. Because every human being is born to be selfish. But when you put your selfishness somewhere and look holistically, not for only your benefit, but for the benefit of the entire people. Because if you look from it from your own angle to benefit you, it's going to be selfish and going to be detrimental to the well-being of the land. That's where we are coming from.
Black Panther.
Only me.
Black Panther. Black Panther. Black Panther, how do you feel now? I'm asking you a question. How do you feel about what is going on? Do you feel? Are you there? Do you feel that you're okay with what is going on?
That question you've asked had earlier been answered, but you don't really put it. You put it in a very soft spot in your heart. I told you that question you just asked me had earlier been answered. I said we, Edo-like, we are in this mess. Whether you are PDP, whether you are ADGA, whether you are LP, we are in this mess together because we refuse to follow the statistics and vote for the right party. We voted for, it comes from my village, it's my tribe man. That is the main problem of the Edo-like. We are in a peculiar situation now. We told them we are in a peculiar situation where we need people that will set the record and put a very big fence so that the money, our money cannot be stolen again. Our money will be used for the people. We cannot risk getting PDP and APC right there again because we are going to
Black
get the
Panther,
same
do you know your mistake? Your mistake might cost this state is something. Do you know that your mistake
or your
anger?
I did not do any mistake. Let us come and make a speech in public.
Do you think Olumide Apata will win the election? That's what is in your mind. That's what is in your mind.
If we think to like mind that we don't want APC and PDP ever again, then you give room for the other parties to compete among themselves. If you have my like mind and you believe in the concept which I believe in, Apata will win.
But you and I know that there is Labour Party that is obedient. You know that?
See, let me tell you, all those of you that are calling yourself obedient, that they planted in Labour Party to siphon and take money jump from one place to another. All of you,
see,
you don't know you are sowing a seed.
Me and you, we are the same. Me and you, we are residing here in America. Nobody's giving me any time.
Let me tell you, I'm not saying somebody give you any dime. I'm talking holistically. Look, everyone that calls himself obedient, there's one thing that brought us together. We want a good country that will be devoid of corruption and other things. But if you say you are obedient and you believe in that thing that made us to focus on Peter Obi, and you throw after that election, you now throw the focus and the ideal, the reason why we voted for Peter Obi, you now throw it aside and now focus on the aberration that made us to go for Peter Obi. You now focus on that aberration and now move to vote that aberration in other states. Then you don't mean well for Peter Obi.
No,
because election.
No, Black Panther.
Election is one from the state, not from state. It's one from the state.
Let me come in. I beg. Please, let me say this thing before. Please, you see, this thing you say now, this is where I myself is going into, because this party issue is going to bring more problem to us. If you don't know, thank you, my brother. Go on.
Yeah, I greet everybody. You know, I've been on background several times. You know, I tried to enter while they were calling results and all that. I didn't get a link and all that. Black Panther, I greet you. I greet everyone that have been here this morning. And Naija Wash, I salute you big time for your strength to.
Thank you very much.
It's not easy. I salute you big time. I've tried to enter multiple times whenever I have space, but it has not been easy. The Lord is your strength. So what you are doing right now we wouldn't be able to recognize what you are doing right now. Maybe time will tell, you know. And when the dividends of democracy begins to roll into our land by the grace of God, then if we are the kind of people that will, you know, reflect back, remember where we were beaten by the rain and where sun dried us, we should be able to reflect to if any station at all Nigeria was. So God will bless you, my brother. God will reward you. We can't even reward you. Edo cannot reward you enough. You know, they can, even if they give you title in that land, to not be sufficient enough for us to show appreciation for what you are doing. It's only God that will reward you and your family, most especially your wife. I've said it here before. Your wife, in fact, your wife is an angel. To release you like this on a day of event that has to do with our land. I don't know your wife. I don't know. I've not met you before, but you know the reflection of what you are. I mean, what you are doing is a reflection and manifestation of the kind of family you come from. And I pray that God should continue to give them that understanding and wisdom to help you achieve the purpose which we all know that is a good purpose to our land. May God continue to protect you, my brother. Shall be well with you. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate
Thank
you
you
all
very
the time.
much, brother. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
So,
He said.
you see, Black Panther, you see what this bros is asking you is very paramount. You know, yesterday we were talking, I even slept off yesterday at about 2:00. You know, we are still online discussing this issue because we all foresaw this issue before it happened. We already seen it. We already money for it before it happened. You see, what this guy is explaining is what before I started supporting Asue Ighodalo, it took me time. It was even three months to election before I supported Asue Ighodalo because originally I never liked PDP APC because they are the same people when it comes to fraudulent activities and ringing and all that. But you know, the land we come from, if we are expecting democracy that will just be like magic and turn the city around in one transition in one regime or two or three, then we'll be making a mistake because there are so many things to be fixed that will make those kind of environment that will give privilege to that kind of environment. We cannot have that kind of environment until we fix certain things that are very, very important, which constitution and our laws and discipline is one of them, and is of paramount. So if you now look at that, if you now evaluate that, you will now look at those that are actually, willing to do the little, because there are state government that are not even doing anything. Local government council, they are not doing anything. They are just siphoning the money in totality. If they only manage to pay civil servants, pay their workers under them, they don't do anything. Constitutional conference, sorry, what do you call it? Constituency project that was initiated by Obasanjo then, that they now give constituency project to members of reps and Senate and House of Assembly. There's no manifestation for all those things. It is siphoning and siphoning and siphoning. So when we begin to see a little light at all, even if it is small, then that light, a little light, even if it is very minute, might be a way out compared to every other light. Those are the things I looked at and say, okay, what do we do? Now the federal might is coming to take this power up. APC is yarning every day with the support of the president. They said they want to take Edo. Olumide Akpata cannot fight them, which I know. If you know what Nigeria politics is all about, you will know that Olumide Akpata will not fight them. Looking at the past event that happened with our principal Peter Obi, the way Labour Party treated the election, the way they misbehaved, I was seriously on ground. I sent money to people to go around majority of the local government. Labour Party the Labour Party party members were not on ground. Party agents were just almost less than 10% in each local government council. I said this thing here then, that at the federal level there was no Labour Party. Even at the end of the day, Edigi here said it, that they will go to those that is on ground for him, that is doing his broadcast for him, that is bringing evidence for us during election as they did yesterday. We say there are no Labour Party agents. There is PDP, there is APC, there is this one. There are no Labour Party agent. It's the same thing that has happened in this election. And that is what I anticipated that make me to say, okay, I think we need to support somebody that will fight this federal match that is coming, because I know that the power that is coming is a serious power that is coming through Emilokon. I know that they want to fight alongside with Oshomole. I know that they want to make sure that the little we are enjoying in the do today, 70,000 payment of workers today. I have some of my cousins and nephews that I used to send money that were working, receiving 25,000 at times 6 months. They will get money. Since they started receiving 70,000 on a stable level, they don't even disturb me much like that again. Those are the things we want. We don't want them to come and turn everywhere to paradise, because they can't do it.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? When did you make up your mind to vote for Asue?
No, I'm not. I didn't vote. I don't. We are a majority for the vote.
I mean, support. Sorry, support. When did you make
that
up
is
your
what
mind?
I'm telling you. I supported Asue because I know that Asue and
no. When?
3 months, less than 3 months ago.
Okay.
After doing my own visibility studies, I now found out that the two best candidates are Asue Ighodalo and Olumide Akpata. Okay, among these two best candidates, who is capable of fighting the federal match that is coming? It is the one that is being backed by the state incumbency, which is Asue Ighodalo. I know that Olumide cannot because the APC, I mean, Labour Party, they are fighting.
What gave you that? Olumide cannot fight them. Why do you think?
Na rigging.
God bless you. God bless you. Rigging is one of them.
For me, I think that I just believe that if what you are saying, I mean, there wasn't any okay, why didn't you people you said in your words now that you believe that Olumide and Asue. So why didn't you guys, if you don't want PDP and APC, why didn't you guys mobilize? Okay, let's support Akpata from a different party. I think what we're
this
just saying here
is where people are getting it wrong. This is where people are getting it wrong. You know,
Labour is in this mess. So what we have to do now is,
wait. This is the issue.
Election is rigged on a large scale. So this is not an election.
Yeah.
So whether you believe or yes.
I understand you. Yeah, it's not an election, but this is where we are getting it wrong. We should mobilize and support Olumide Akpata. In which party? Against which party? We have to look at that. Black Party. I don't know that you understand what I'm saying. In which party and against which party?
Look, I understand you very well.
I understand
very,
you.
Very
yeah.
well. I
Which
understand
party?
very well.
You're right.
The thing
which
there
party
is that
which party Olumide is going to go that is coming to fight against PDP and APC?
No, I understand where you are coming from, Prince, which we have already spoken. That was yesterday night. You see, the power of incumbency matters a lot.
It's a serious
and
problem.
The powers of the federal matters a lot. Do you know why it matters to Nigeria? All Nigerians, because we are used to rigging.
Rigging, fraud. The election is never genuine.
From federal, the election in Nigeria is never done clean. A school can rig more than the other one. That is where many Nigerians have got it wrong. And that is why we are still in this. All of us, so that is why we are still in this situation.
Yes.
Until you bring out a good electoral law that will confine rigging to a very bad position, whereby you cannot see the electoral, how we vote, then Nigeria will start thinking right. But how are we going to do it?
Okay, you see the mistake. Let me quickly comment. You see the mistake they made.
All of these things is in the electoral law. It's just the problem of Nigeria is execution. The problem is who we implement this law. All of this thing we are talking about is in the electoral law, but implementation is a problem because these guys are also implement it. They are also corrupt. They are so now you have the EFCC. Why do you have them? To come against money laundering and all of that. Who are the one destroying EFCC? Electoral law. There are laws there that if anybody stole electoral material, they should go to jail. In the last election, did INEC put anybody's name down to be arrested? Those that even doing this election in Edo and the previous one, are they not professors? So the system is there. Execution is the problem, and that's why you said Nigerians have a bad mind. they make the law by themselves and they destroy their own law.
Give us our mandate. If you're blaming government, you blame yourself too. Blame yourself and join it. We the people, we the voters, blame yourself and join it. Not only the government. We have to blame ourselves.
Is it not PDP? Is it not PDP? PDP paid 3,000, 2,000 to buy votes yesterday on camera. APC paid 10,000. Did you see LP buy votes? So my brother, you are the answer you are supporting. They went as far as even coming to the US to give before the election $5,000. In Italy, 200 euro. Now on the day of election, 2,000, 3,000 to buy. You know what you are doing? That is even the highest level of evil. 10,000 to buy people's votes. Now, Malik has given us the number of days it will take for 8 years. Now, between now and the next 24 hours, that money is gone. This is the evil. Your person that you are supporting, 2,000, 3,000 to buy people's rights and their will. And you are saying, how am I going to blame myself? Did you hear LP buy votes? Did you hear them?
Now, the question is, the question is, should we continue with this method? Should we continue like this? That's the question to everybody. Should we continue doing election like this?
That's what you should ask them, and they should get. So now you're talking about, okay, now the answer you are supporting, they came to the US, pay somebody $5,000 to come and speak good about them, even though they didn't do good. They went to Italy, I mean Europe, they give 200 euro. On the day of election, they were paying 2,000, 3,000 to buy votes. APC paid 10,000. Will that happen in the country where you live and you see support that kind of candidates? Both you and the candidates will rot in jail. But here now, because it's Nigeria, everything goes. Have you heard that LP gave money to buy people's vote yesterday? Have you heard about that?
Give us our mandate. I don't know the name you're going to answer on this Edo State governorship election. I don't know whether you're going to change name, but what I will say on what you're saying, all this thing is alleging. It's alleging. If you have evidence, we bring all those things, both APC and the PDP.
Alleging on camera.
All the ones. Ogachimeze. I don't understand this argument. Ogachimeze, I don't understand this your argument too. Throughout yesterday. No. Mr. Niger was done the videos.
He has not started.
We have been seeing people buying votes, and we saw all the evidence.
I know. I know. All these people, me and them, we get fights. All of them. I know what I'm doing.
I am
not fighting with you. We are not fighting.
All of them, we get fights.
See, we are not fighting.
Because I mandate. I know what happened.
We are not fighting. All we are looking for is good governance. Now, you guys said PDP, APC should not come again. Was it too much for all of us to now rally round? I believe. Now
you can't put back. Wait. You can't put back candidate and tell me to support it. My spirit don't go with him.
Somebody said something here yesterday that's very profound. If Obaseki has done well in his 8 years, Ighodalo are the one that will fight this fight that we are confronted with. If he has done well, Ighodalo are the one that will fight this fight that we are confronted with. But what has he done? Now it's just painful, even though I'm not from Edo, that eventually this guy, this criminal drug baron, said he wants to give Edo to APC, and it's going to happen. Not even with a man that is coherent. And you call this an election where you have an elder statesman. The man from PDP, I salute that man in the question center. God bless that man. For every time they give results, he tells them what they have on RF, on what he saw on ground. That man did a great job. Where's Labour? Where's Olumide? Up until now, we've not heard from him. And
okay, let me quickly come here.
Get a good nation.
You see, Mr. Give us our mandate. God bless you. You are spoken well. You see the problem we have in this country now. This issue has taken place now. This issue happening in election ringing is not it shouldn't be a surprise to anybody in the whole world. If you give people the opportunity because they are desperate in political transition, they will ring. You can't stop it. They will ring. So what happens after the ringing? Just like what happened in America between Donald Trump and this present incumbent president. They were talking about ringing. Donald Trump said they ringed him out. Blah blah blah. The other one said no, they didn't ring him. What did they do? Investigation commenced. Forensic investigation on a serious note, not biased investigation.
God bless you, my brother.
Not subjective investigation. Not investigation that people will compromise because they see hard currency or currency of the nation. Forensic investigation with evidence, with people with responsibility. If you look at people that are rigging the election against us in Nigeria, most of them are professors. That tells you that the nation is doomed. A nation where academicians become those that perpetrate fraudulent activities, that nation is gone. Then after then, we have to move to the judiciary, because when somebody intimidates you or hurts you, you go to court and bring that person to the law, to face the law. But right there is no justice. There is no justice, because if there is justice, people will stay back and stop doing the wrong thing. The only thing that bring people, that push people away from doing the wrong thing, is when you give them justice. Objective justice, not a subjective one. Until Nigeria begin to realize that, the problem we have is not electorate, it's not the people, it's not INEC, it's not politicians, it's not every single person that have participated in this election is an average Nigeria that have criminal tendency, which is a human philosophical tendency. It's a normal thing. Human beings are biased in their mind. They want to take what does not belong to them if they have the opportunity. But what straightens us is the rules, the law, and the ethics of the land. But when you compromise that ethics, nothing will ever work again. So if Nigeria want to get it right in all ramifications, not only in the election, because election is just part of the or rather, let me use the word, what will I call it? Election is just one of the evil activities that is taking place in Nigeria that we might call corruption or any name. Election is just one. We have insecurity corruption. We have policy corruption. We have, name it. Election is just one of it. It's just that election is a big deal because it brings everybody together to decide. So the only thing that will correct this menace is pursuing those in the what do you call it, judiciary arms of the government to do the right thing.
Who go pursue them?
Good question. That is the masses. What the masses would have been doing now, not first of all, they face INEC. If INEC fail, they face the courts. They begin to go to the court anytime they want to do anything, like what Oshomole did. You see, Oshomole is a bad monkey. That guy, Oshomole, I respect that guy today for what they do today. I respect that guy, that bad criminal. The highest criminal we get for Nigeria now, Oshomole. People don't know. Right now, the pain in our acts is Oshomole. Many people don't know, but they will know later.
My brother, maybe I tell you the solution. You see, the people is already divided under tribal line, under ethnic line, and under political line. Now, how do we do that for the people to merge again? One, we need a benevolence dictator. That is the only harsh, because the people cannot do it. Because you know why? The democracy can't give us the solution. People should be realistic now. Not be say I talk now. When say the fear, not fear. Democracy, not repair them. And you know why I'm saying that? Go and look at the history of Africa. There is nowhere democracy don't repair. Nowhere don't repair.
Democracy don't be like religion. Don't be like religion. They don't
It's
respect
the only thing that have repaired it in Africa was a benevolent dictator that came in to fix it and give it back. That's the only thing. Egypt, thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. That is the only way African solution is being fixed. So when the white man bring democracy, now democracy go fix and a lie. I want every Nigerian to know this. We are helpless because a lot of factors is making us to be helpless. That is it. So the thing we need to make a very sound way to change this is a benevolent dictator that will fix it, that will make sure that everybody's sense and human organ is right on the spot. Then everybody's disciplined to it, and everybody sit down, talk within ourselves, make a new law. Then they will watch us doing it for some time and make sure that all these politicians that are going around this season, all of them should be banned, and those that have committed crime should be thrown into jail. Then we start a new slate. That's the only solution. Thank you, sir.
Black Panther, let me ask you a question. Who do you have in mind? I will do the job.
See, that question you are asking is not supposed to be asked, because I am speaking the minds of Nigerians. So any Venezuelan dictator can wake up from anywhere, from the north, from the south, from the east, from the west. I don't care where it comes from.
Black Panther, let me tell you, I know what you're saying, but do you think we have somebody who gonna do that? Do you think
we have? Do you think we have a good Nigeria? Yes, we have. Do you think we have a good
Nigeria?
That is what I'm telling you.
Who will have the mind?
That is what I'm telling you. We have. It's not in our position to pinpoint. It's in our position of.
It's gonna be Mitapito. I tell you, say Mitapito.
Look. Peter Obi cannot do that. What I mean by benevolent dictator, you don't really understand it. I don't know. If you understand me, you should know that I'm not talking about any damn political party or whatever. I'm not talking about that. They can't fix it. They can't fix it. It is glaring to all of us. They can't fix it. If we want to continue to deceive ourselves, let us continue. Let us continue. My generation is getting out. Let us continue. We won't get it. Let us face the fact. We won't get it. We need a benevolent dictator that will come here, instill discipline into us, make sure that the land is well tilled, make sure that we go to farm, make sure that they tear up all these groups that are causing problems all over the north and the south, take them off, let us come together, speak as a nation, love ourselves, and make that unity strong and firm, and believe in the country. Then we can sit down, write a new constitution while they are the umpire. Then they give it back to us. All the politicians that have decimated the land, stolen our properties, they should be jailed. The property taken from them and given back to the people. Then they send them on exile. That is how to do it in Africa. We are not white, we are black.
Black Panther, remember you said something earlier on that tribal have divide us. Tribalism and all those stuff and religion have divided us. So you say we should come together. How are we going to come together? That's the problem there. How are we going to do it?
The benevolent dictator, if he comes in, is going to bring us together. By force. By force. Not by pampering. By force. That is how to do it. You know that time, because during your time, you know that time. Did you not compel? Were you not compelled to do the right thing? Did you not do it? Let us face facts. It's not time to joke again.
To what you are saying, you see why Obasanjo was able to subdue most of them, because he still had that military might in him, and he had that capacity at that time.
Thank you, my brother. That is it. That is why he was able to do it.
So those military men, and they are all dead now. So what we need to do now, those young military that are there. In fact, what pains me most is that our young military today, they are more or less like the youth we have today in Nigeria. Because when those person like Ojukwu and Co and those that fought the first Civil War, these guys were young guys of 26, 25, 28, most 32. That was the age they are. But see our youth today, they are smoking drugs everywhere. They don't even know what to do. Their destiny has been taken away from them by old men of 70, 80, 90 years. And they are there sleeping, watching them, ringing the election, giving them 5,000, 10,000 to destroy their life, and they are just there listening to it. What we need is what is happening in Francophone land today. We need actions like that.
My brother, you know what somebody will come out here to tell us now. Let me say what somebody will come out to tell us now. He will tell me that, oh, Black Panther, you want us to go through that thing we went through again during this time, since during the military era. All those things you are saying is you are just digging us back. Look at what civilians that gave us.
See what we are passing through now is not worse than what we are passing through then.
Hello. Thank you. I have a emergency report here. Hold on. Lefties, what's happening? Tell me what's happening on ground. Talk to us.
As a member of the Edo CSO monitoring room, the situation room, my number is in the public domain. So somebody sent me a text. I have to call it. He told me right now that they are stopping ballot paper, mass computing at a primary school. Then by the time he called me, I reached out to him and said I reached out to the security. I said the matter has been escalated. He now reached out to me again that they left the place to beside one Deco filling station, close to a building built by a new gate, given to, I think that building was to be given to is to be used for a police station. It's an abandoned building. They said they are there now. So I just to show that.
Can you imagine? But which party is doing this now?
It is under one there.
No. Which party?
Reason why they are doing this.
Which party?
We don't know. The person don't know whoever the group that are doing it, the party which they belong to.
Mass thumbprinting is going on right now.
Yes. At Kenya primary school, they now left Kenya now to a road beside Tenko police station along that in Kenya there. There's a building that was designed for a police station, so it's about to say they moved in there and they are doing what they are doing there.
So that means the final result is not going to be called tonight.
So meanwhile, we are waiting for a Bubaka result for over 3 hours. We have not gotten it.
So at the moment now, with what we have at hand, who do you think is going to emerge as the governor?
Is that for the election proper?
Yes. The way it is right now, who do you think is going to emerge as a governor?
Is the APC candidate.
Okpewolo.
Yes. He read a few hours ago. He won already 2. I think he's leading the vote with about 40,000 votes presently.
Okay. All right. Thanks for the report, my brother. Thank you. Thank you, Lefties. Yeah. All right. For the past 3 hours, Ighodalo result is what they are still waiting for, and they will never still see him. And that's the only result that is left now for them to pass a decision, the next governor of those states. But with the information reaching me, even though the last result is in favor of Asue Ighodalo will still lose. Okpewolo will still be the governor. So whatever that happened with the last result, either it happened in favor of Okpewolo or it happened in favor of PDP, Asue Ighodalo is still going to be Okpewolo that will be declared as the next governor of those states. So although there's a lot of grumbling that is going on right now, Obaseki is not happy. Obaseki was sent out, from INEC. I never wanted to actually talk about that disgracefully, actually, I was pursued out of there. Hold on, they are calling me back again. Hello? Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Yeah. So Now, see, say, when Obaseki sat down, I believe that was INEC, the picture that I showed earlier on. I'm not sure because I don't report what I don't know. This particular picture, I believe it's an INEC with this, right? Where Obaseki was sitting alone, lonely, I'm still lonely.
The bad guy, you.
Mr. Elvis, please don't start. Don't start. Don't start.
You make I sing now. I'm gonna wait first.
Don't start.
Wait, let me sing.
Please sing a bit.
Lonely, I'm still lonely. I have nobody. Call on my own. Oh, that
let me give you kudos.
That song don't tell.
I want to back up. I want to do back up.
No, do back up. Now your brother. No do back up.
I want to give you back up.
Give me back up.
Yeah. Start again.
Lonely.
I have lonely.
So you they laugh your principal.
He dey laugh in principal. This one a bad follower.
No. You know, Mr. Elvis is doing what?
Listen, guys. Let me tell you guys something. This life where we did so. The earlier you realize that death is inevitable, it means that you're not going to live forever. You start doing the right thing. The earlier you realize that power is transient, you start doing the right thing. In case you're not aware, there's a lot of benefit by doing the right thing than doing the wrong thing. In case you're not aware, in most cases, the people we don't do good for, they might not return to pay us back well. But others, God, there's a way God connects others that we never do good for. In replacement of the people we don't do good for, they will locate you and favor you. All my life, I've realized that two things in life, you must stand by what is right, and there's a lot of benefit that goes with it. It might not be financial benefit because some of when it comes to benefit, like everybody's looking at the finance aspect. No, the benefit is enormous, a lot. Obaseki wey dey sit down for bench so. He's a governor, a city governor. That you put for one corner so say, I permit you sit down for there. What they worry you? See there, my friend. Then they talk to you. You thought 8 years is going to be forever. I talk to you. I talk to you publicly. I talk to you privately. Me and you, in fact, the fight when we fight with Obaseki on air is even smaller than the fight where I fight with Obaseki on WhatsApp. But pride, we're too big. Who is that guy trying to call me? Who is that guy trying to talk to me? Who is that guy? Who is that guy? They don't they see guy. If you know, say, they feed me. There's nothing like guy. You day your day. You don't eat 3 square meal today. I don't eat 3. There's nothing like guy. Let's respect each other's. See now. Una go your rule for 8 years. Now destroy our names. Now destroy our names. Now turn to something else. I don't know what they worry una. Una believe. Una see yourself like mini God. Today now you are, although you are still the governor, you are the chief security officer of Edo State. Chief security officer. Chief security officer of Edo State. A salute. Sean.
Now he be Okaigbe of Edo State.
Very sad.
Very sad.
Very sad.
It's not for job and security.
When in any position you are holding or occupying today, if you are listening to me right now, please do the right thing. Even though, moderator, I can see you. Thank you, man. Even though nobody is standing with you, just do the right thing. It's beautiful to do the right thing. As I sit down for here, they talk to Una. when I talk on sometimes, people might think, say, oh, what is this guy they talk about? All my life, I don't have anything to hide. The only thing I have to hide now my private life. Say maybe you mistakenly see me for party or see me somewhere, go hard. That one they hide. Say in public space, both in UK government don't have any criminal record to my name. Nigerian government don't have any criminal record to my name. And there's a lot of benefit in living this kind of lifestyle. Now, people don't know. A lot of benefit. You will still be successful. You will live in the best house. You will drive the best car. You will eat the best food. And you're not doing the wrong thing. A lot of people believe to be successful, you have to do the wrong thing, engage in fraudulent activities, engage in activities, satanic activities, engage in anything that can cause other fellow human beings pains. Just look at Obaseki. Whether Obaseki bathed this morning before he sit down for here, I don't even know. The old governor. The man is stressed. The way he's sitting there, you can see that he was stressed. He was stressed because the power that be, I repeat, the power that be, the power that surpassed his own power, the power that overshadowed his own power, have suppressed him. They have intimidated him. And it's sad. No matter the position, even the president, Tinubu, the whole president, he get where he go reach, say, will not see power that be. The last power that be is God. He go off your breath. He go off him. He go off like this. Then you now know that the way una dey carry una self. Now I still dey talk until tomorrow. Person go become governor. Automatically you become arrogant. You become so prideful. Your stupid, satanic, gullible followers will now be accusing you. How can you talk a governor like that? How can you talk a governor like that? And then a governor that's supposed to be serving me, you and I, in Nigeria will not end up serving them once they get into power. You gullible youth will be accusing us because we question the governor. You see? Governor will not be you. Call governor, go to pass phone to another person. I feel tell you now, if I be governor, you see the way they talk so. Now so I go come out. All these coats where they wear till they deceive themselves, I not go wear them one day. You see all my jewelry, I be jewelry person, no. I they use jewelry they sleep. I know they wear them because of people, because I know they go party, I know they go anywhere. I they use them they sleep. I have so much jewelry. If I take this one out now, see all my neck, see them. I just say make I cover and that's why I think that's why I be. I know I have never taken it off for years. You're there, they use and bath everything. Look at my earring. That's why I be. And if I be governor, it remains like that. Because that is not enough for you to judge me. Don't judge book by its cover. Now, how you take do your people?
Miss Davis, governor don't wear earrings.
Why not? No, is it in our constitution? Is in our constitution?
They will see us a Yopi governor.
So what happened to Yopis? Tell me what happened to Yopis.
You know, in Nigeria, they see people that wear earrings.
The people that doesn't wear earring, tell me if they are doing the job that I'm doing on social media for the past years. Tell me. Mention one person that doesn't wear jewelry that can do the job that I'm doing. I will challenge the person. I will even pledge money for the person to be on air straight 6 months, no break. Tell me one.
Nobody.
We are fond of, especially in Africa. We are fond of that. I say I go wear singlets. Take address my people. Hello, my people. How far? I will do life like this. I will read comments. I say, okay, Ighodalo, they comment from where did they happen for your area? That is how it's supposed to be. A governor supposed to be able to be communicating at least once in a month through live stream with his own people. Pride have suffocated them. They know they fit talk again. They will not see their stupid, gullible, useless followers will be saying, oh, governor is too busy. Now tell me what he's doing. After they have all the satanic, so much aides everywhere. They will still be telling you, I'm too busy. What is wrong for governor to have a live stream once in a month, the way I'm talking right now? I will even put people on the panel, the one on the panel. I will say, Ogashim is how far? Abdul Malik. Where did they join us from? Where did they happen for your area? Where did they stop? Is anything wrong for one governor to start this? I don't say they go pick this one now. No say when we talk for here. The next thing we hear now, one governor go emerge now, we can't do one. But I'm telling you, I will do it. This I will come become one governor, I can't inside one car. Everybody will come stake you to talk to me or see me. No. All this one, something could happen for Igwokbe, for Oluku. Don't say governor, no, governor cannot see everything. They do a live stream monthly, once a month. You will know what is happening in Oluku. Everybody will join your live stream. You'll be reading comment by yourself. You and your aides will drag you, will draw your attention to some of the comments. Sir, there's somebody that commented from Oluku and Igwabazuwa. Look, you put it on the screen. My put one for screen. You put it on the screen like this. You read it. You say, Rosie and yours, please tell us your local government area. Where you join us from? Or you said you have insecurity in your area. Where? Speak to us. There's a way Rosie and yours go to respond. If I'm not satisfied, I'll put that person on call. Is anything wrong with this? If not be pride where they swallow una. If not be pride where they kill una. Governor is just a name. Is anything wrong having a communication like this, a transparent and a fluent communication with your people? Once in a month, is that too much to ask for? All of them go, they inside tinted glass.
You're right.
Form rubbish. I mean, I not feel like someone like me because they feed me. Politicians can't like someone like me because you are not feeding me. UK when they come, they rush, they come quick buy house, come they carry on a children, they come quick secure their life. If you they sick, they can't take injection, do everything. I get all these things free. I'm a citizen. My wife is a citizen. My children are citizens. You know what that means? So wait till you they pay, use our resources till they treat yourself. Me, they get them for free. What are you going to intimidate me for? Who are you? May God punish every followers of satanic governors that is supporting their satanism. I'm not applying or embracing a professionalism right now with this speech. I'm talking as a normal human being. In case you don't know, professionalism na package. This I'm talking as a normal human being. All of them go they form. Go they form. You'll see a common, hold on, please. You will see a common counselor, a useless counselor, a satanic counselor, where they ain't rubbish. Immediately, he don't become counselor. If they call, they carry phone again. They carry phone again. You say, what did they happen? This power where you host, I don't understand. Do you know why they are doing this? They are only loyal, they only pledge their loyalty to their satanic leaders because they know through their leaders, they can triumph to another bigger position, not through you as the citizens. None of them go to form. How they call Baseki, go they connect me with Crusoe Sagi, a useless Crusoe Sagi. Obaseki, you know how many times you direct me to Crusoe Saigi? Maybe they thought of Crusoe Saigi. Wait till Crusoe Saigi get, where me not get. Tell me where till Crusoe Saigi get. In fact, where till Crusoe Saigi even get today, if it's properly scrutinized, you will know that all is true satanism, corruption. They direct me, okay, you can speak to Crusoe. That one can they say, okay, governor said he wanted to. Abio, bano bio na telamogun. Look at you, a whole governor. Look, this got more. Live a good lifestyle. In case you departed out of this world, when people mention your name, people will pause and say, oh, that man, oh God, may he continue to rest in peace. That is how life's supposed to be. That is how it's supposed to be. Don't be saying people mention and people will be spitting. People will be saying, I bet make we carry on. I know no matter how you live your life in a better way, you can still not please everybody, but at least live a good lifestyle. Timmy, on your camera, your name is suspicious. On your camera in 1 minute or I block you. Timmy, your name is Timmy. That name. If you are coming to this platform with a funny name, I don't block 10 today, 10. I don't block. So in case you know, say you be real, you go comment section, go confess. Say you real. So Timmy, on your camera 1, on your camera 2, on your camera 3, you are blocked. I block you. So if you know that I blocked you wrongly, please go to comment section, identify yourself. I've never seen that name once, Timmy, on the comment section. So you coming to the panel to attack us because we are talking about your satanic principle. Than before, you cannot penetrate. To come back to what I'm saying, my people, not in this life. Not in this life. Madarita said something to me privately, and she also came on air. She also talked. That woman only let me rest because she have always celebrated me on air and off air. She said, Mr. Naija Wash, speak about yourself. I said, I know the fit. That's why you see she always come and talk and talk and talk about me. I have my people that have been with me for a while. We are not perfect, but we've managed to manage each other as human beings. Oh God, it's so painful. Obaseki wey suppose want come off for office. Everybody go dey cry. You know they go anywhere. We can never see someone like him never again. That's why I choose to live my life. I want to do something. That's what my mama they talk about. My mama say if it be your friend, if it get close to you, he say you go do everything 101% in your life. In case you by yourself spoil that relationship or friendship, you will know, say you can never find any replacements like her again. And wait till they tell me all the time with that. And that is what I live for. Hold a position. In case you depart out of that position, let people reference to you all the time. Let people reference to you all the time. Wait till they this life. All of us, they live a satanic lifestyle. We lie, cause people's pains for your pleasure, do this, do that. 8 years don't finish it. The name of Obaseki will gradually be melting away like salt. Although some of your satanic followers said, we will always remember you. I'm still waiting for how to remember you. Because me, I don't do my research. I'm not waiting, I want to remember you. Maybe tomorrow I might be convinced, but I'm surprised how do I put it on? I'm not, if I cannot see the thing to remember you now that you are still in office, I want to see you in the future. At least we're supposed to be seeing the signs now. Because your satanic follower said there are things you are doing that we cannot see now, we will see it in the future. A whole 8 years, the same way they wait for future. When we see what Obaseki they build. They say Obaseki was building something that we cannot see. I don't have anything against you. I'm using this medium to talk to many people, to let them know that any position you are holding today, you don't need to be a governor. You might be a manager at your workplace, but any position you are holding today, how do you treat people? How? How do you treat people? I was having lots of workers that were working with me here. I was paying all of them their salary, and none of my workers have ever reminded me of their salary. I'm saying this on air. All my life since I don't get employee, None of them have ever reminded me, say, hello, I wanted to tell you that today is my salary and you forgot. Never. And guess what? Whatever I pay my workers, for example, now 10 naira be your salary. Before the month end, you must get lots of bonuses. Because I believed, beneath the talk and the work can say, right? If your guy Chris there, now they interpret all this thing for me. So nobody that have worked with me on Nigeria, except you are satanic. Even though you were also satanic, within your heart to say that, oh, I treated you wrong. It's not possible. It's not possible. Even after some of them, they don't even work with me anymore, I still financially supported them till tomorrow. Whereas they are not working with me anymore. Leftists, Ayman Musa was the only person they could not convince to become a satanic person because he have a transparent heart. I don't want to go there. What are you living for? And what do you want people to remember you for? It's a question. Yeah, it's a question. What do you want people to remember you for? Somebody will travel all the way from Dallas, $5,000 they give him. $5,000. How me want to explain to my wonderful family that is listening to me now? Say, they say, they say this politician give $5,000. I call it say, no, actually, you know, the beavers, the IRF, you're not be blabbing. Now she say, I'm the winner all my career. Who be that governor? We go say don't give me water, make I drink. Or who be that politician? Who be that politician? I was offered a G-Wagon. There are things I want to talk about sometimes. Some of you on the panel right now, you are aware of what I'm saying. On the panel. I'm not saying listening to me on the panel. Two of you. I was offered a G-Wagon with a key. This is what I want to do. This is what I want you to use your platform for. And this is the condition. This is how you will do it. You know what if I come my mind? Because I be human being now. What if I come my mind and say, I want to go explain to these people. Say so sudden. Now so I can't tell the talk. I want to, someone like Black Panther, for example, I want to explain to them. Someone like give us a man. These are people that is giving me a dick on this platform. I want to continue to explain to them. Say actually. How? Then God Jonathan will come with the big English. Can they say, okay, you come with that, come analyze everything. You can't face it. You can't. The only way you can, you must be ready to destroy your name. That's how it works. That's why you see most politicians are talking from both sides of their mouths. Even though you know, say they are Satan, they don't care. Except you find yourself there. I can never find myself in that category. Never. Then to round up with this, our front runners, youth, supporting our politicians in Edo State, I don't want to mention their names. Many of you know them. They make a lot of noise on social media, supporting politicians and all that. I don't look left, look right. With everything these people don't do for politicians, stand. Some even run, go London, do this and do everything they don't do. Thank you, Mr. Les. I don't see you. Thank you. With everything they don't do, I don't look left, look right. Don't be braggy. Don't be braggy. I don't look left, look right. The way engage on satanism. Me, why don't they live my life, they go JJJ. Realistically, 15 or 20% of what I have achieved or still achieving, they have not met it. Then why are you doing it then? There's benefit in living a good life. You can't gather people like this and be lying to them. In your mind, you think you get sense past everybody where you're they listen to you. Ask me, you're the talk now. Say all of them. I get sense past everybody. It's not possible. Look now. Anyway, I'd like us to move on. I just wanted you guys to know this is what we call sad exits. If this exit become realism, it's going to be called, the title will be Sad Exit. I think I need to test my scriptwriter to write a movie for me titled Sad Exit. Yeah. My idea you're the entire my head, so I bet my right hand, because sometimes when something is in, they come your brain, you know they take them serious. My your right hand.
Mr. Elvis, exit means two things, oh.
No, just sad exit. Sad exit. Sad exit. The movie will now give you the full meaning.
Painful exit. Painful exit.
No.
Sad is okay.
My Oliver like this sad exit.
Mr. Elvis, I have many suggestions. Evil has an expiry date. Stubbornness is a disease. There is retribution for wickedness. Being hegemonious doesn't mean that you are a leader. There's so many titles, Mr. Elvis. Sad exit is okay. It sounds like a love story. It says sad exit. Maybe the man or the woman, one of them went away or they did. But I just feel that there's something more stronger for a storyline like this, because this is politics, But, that's my opinion. I have other titles that would befit the scenario of those states since 2015 till date.
Do you know what? Because of this, I'm not happy if APC win, right? I'm not happy. I told you guys before, if I have to choose, I would have choose between Labour Party and Asue Ighodalo, not because of Obaseki, but I just think Asue Ighodalo did not deserve what he passed through. But that's what you get. When you see your papa, they do bad, you pretend. It go affect you. Your mama, they do bad, you pretend. It go affect you. That's what you get. Even me, they do bad today. They say, Mr. Elvis. But they say they do bad. You still Mr. Elvis. You know they correct me. You know they do anything. It go affect you somehow, someday. But because of this, my birthday is around the corner by God's grace. On the 2nd of October. Not be next week. I think, and mute yourself now. They cook for inside kitchen, so they pot and stew and this thing. Now they come the year for this. Ogashimi say, what did they happen? Mute yourself now.
I don't watch, not me, I beg, not me.
I just muted you. There's no need to argue about it. I just muted you myself. My birthday is 2nd of October. I think I need to celebrate myself. Although I know people always celebrate me, but I need to celebrate myself. Because I talk, nobody listens to me. That's why I want to celebrate myself. Maybe others will start listening to me today. 2023 general election, I talk, say INEC go ring election. Una shut me up for here. Oh, Elvis, calm down. Don't be talking like that. Blah, blah, blah. INEC cannot dare. The concept will go court. I can't say it not go work for court. No, the judiciary cannot dare. Then I can't say no, on the 29th of May not go work. I can't say not go work. Yeah, no, they cannot dare. They. Look where we are today. I have evidences of all my communication with Obaseki. Even all my communication with Asue, all my communication with Olumide. Thank you very much, my people. Now, God will bless you now. This one is for you all to learn, not just for Obaseki or me or you. No. Any position you are holding today, that house help where they your house where they treat anyhow, like say the person and nobody. That your driver where you're the cost, they insult all the time. Your gate man where they insult all the time. Anyway, when I notice I take breaks since I was off for more than 3 hours on this media when I did on Essence. I was on my way. I was on my way to Lagos. I have to leave. I have to leave because dawn had dusted.
Mr. Niger Watch, are you telling me you was on ground?
Of course, I'm still on ground, but I'm not in Lagos now. I just came in.
Man, this guy. Come on.
Just came in. You know, so yeah, that's how we roll. Okay, let me turn my camera for you guys 1 minute. To know, I'm not being a safe person in life for you. Let me turn my camera 1 minute. All right. I'll turn my camera for you guys to know that I'm where I am. We'll know you're the carry the talk. You know, 1 minute, guys. Let me remove. I'm not saying a background with the use. I think they give us a mandate. Hi. When I hold them, I'm they call me. Now, not say when I want to do things like this, my man, they always say no. But meanwhile, let me remove my background and let's do this background off. Okay. I mean, you guys can see me properly now. So this is where I am. So this is my house. Okay, let me take you. I don't know if you guys can see. All right. Let me see if my Michael. How you doing now? You lock the gate? Yes, sir. Okay. Lock everywhere, eh? Yes, sir. Okay. See, this is where I live. I don't know if you guys are seeing, but still. Just
Demo, sir. Demo, sir.
So,
Miss Davis.
So, I just wanted to let you guys know that when we do this,
me I know say they for bids now. Yeah, I know.
yes, some of you know. I know. Oga Chris is aware. Give us a mandate is aware. Mr. Jonathan is aware, and Larita is aware. But these are my people that cannot just carry the talk. So when we say we're on ground, we're on ground. Throughout yesterday, we're in the control room in Benin, doing everything we're doing, but I was just here. My background will deceive you. This background, when I say so, anywhere where I did know if you know. We don't hide anything. Aswe can't pay me $5,000. Or Lumide to pay me $5,000. I travel all the way from Texas, go Nigeria. They don't see ticket buy for that one. You know, go. Because you know if you afford that by yourself. Many of you here that love me so much, you have blessed me so much. Many of you. Una no know. Many of you have blessed me so much with your prayers, your finance, your encouragement, with your prayers, with everything. And this is where I pledge my loyalty to after God, not to politicians. We dey pass airport anyhow as we like. Because when I talk or talking, I listen to myself. What do you want to be remembered for? And God will bless you. Now, I'll leave the platform for you all. We have Rita here. We have Alex O here. None of them don't talk. And God will bless you, our people. I don't know whether our guest CM still there with us. I appreciate you all. We've been on air now for the past 12 hours. So I will swap this while you guys are talking for another continuous. We don't know when I'm hearing these things. So let's just take the pains once and for all. So once this one don't do, we'll know say because the doctor will give us some other they cry for this. Make we stay long, We've been on air now for the past 48 hours. So let's continue. Now God will bless our people. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nadia Watch.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you.
Thank you. My dear brother.
God bless you. Dr. CM, are you there?
Nadia
Dr. CM is
thank you. Nadia Watch, thank you. Mr. CM said he's going for a break.
Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. Good afternoon, everybody. My lovely mommy diaspora. I love you, mama. I love you, Gedegbe. Everybody in the comment section and the panel. I think I'm seeing Prince Alabo. Give us our mandate. Black Panther. Mr. Chimeze. Mr. Chimeze, good afternoon. No. Kedu.
Madam Rita, you never greet us from this side, though. Now only you as they greet.
Wait now, Mr.
For
Alexo, Domosa, Mr. Malik, Domosa. Who are you talking about, sir? I don't understand. Hello? Is that Mr. Alabo that said I haven't greeted? But I greeted you.
Never greet us for this. I say good afternoon for our side here and at night.
Yeah. Good evening. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on the country where you are.
Madam Rita, I know you speak Igbo to me now. Ndewo. I need black soup.
You have to come to North America, sir, with your wife.
Okay, no problem. I will come with
it. You are in North America now. You come to Canada with your wife now. So I'll make the black soup.
We are very close to you guys.
The order of black soup is a lot. I remember, Mona, sorry for me. I never sent to Mama H.O. herself. Even my sister Irene, since last year, I'm owing a lot of black soup. But thank God for today.
My order, my birthday, 2022. Let me order my own. I never still get her.
I beg, please bear with me. It's just me. Okay, good afternoon. It's a great day. All the hula baloo about the Edo decides, it's all over. Well, it's not over because we haven't heard the final result. I've heard a lot of things. Mr. Elvis, I just want to say thank you so much again for giving us. This is our own situation room, the authentic situation room. I just want to say I'm very proud of you, Mr. Elvis, and I'm proud of everybody here. People who, Mommy Diaspora, you're my number one, and everybody here who has dedicated on a daily basis trying to convince people to vote their candidates and give reasons why their candidates is the best choice for Osadebe Avenue in Edo State. Thank you very much. And I, for one, I don't have energy for hatred or bad blood of any kind. I only have the hatred. I only have the energy for the truth. And if anybody felt that at some point I had disrespected them, I am trying. Please, I'm making my submission, sir. Please, I would
want
love
to give
it.
information, not to speak, just information.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, if you can call Elvis because INEC don't start the announcement. If you can, Elvis can.
Mr. Elvis, are you there? Please, mommy, please call Mr. Elvis. So they said They said
INEC don't
this
start,
guy's
so they don't
brother,
start.
Wike's brother, has come up again.
That what?
They started calling numbers.
Okay, let me bring it in. 1 minute.
Okay.
Number of accredited voters, 61437. 61437. Then the distribution according to the parties that participated in the election. Party A, 88. Party A, 88. Party AA, 90. Party AA, 90. Party AAC, 56. Party AAC, 56. Party ADC, 244. Party ADC, 244. Party ADP, 149. Party ADP, 149. APC, 16338. APC, 16338. Party APGA, 1216. Party APGA, 216. Party APM, 31. Party APM, 31. Party APP, 61. Party APP, 61. Party BP, 64. Party BP, 64. Party LP, 4026. 4026. Party NNPP, 368. Party NNPP, 368. Party NRM, 108. Party NRM, 108. Party PDP, 26382. Party PDP, 26382. Party PRP, 307. Party PRP, 307. Party SDP, 127. Party SDP, 127. Party YPP, 79. Party YPP, 79. Party ZLP, 50. Party ZLP, 50. Total valid votes, 48784. 48784. Rejected votes, 1455. Rejected votes, 1455. Total votes cast, 50239. 50239. Thank you.
LGA, sir. Was there a ward where elections were not held or cancelled? And if there are, what are the reasons for the cancellation or elections not being held around that place?
Yes, sir. One word, Oregbeni, was one word. Yes, sir. One word, word 2, Oregbeni, was cancelled and all the parties were scored 0. Reason? Because they did not use beavers and the polling unit results were not produced. Yes. The polling unit results were nowhere to be found.